Holy shit!
It happened. Time to scream in every chat that I'm in that's related to this. Oh my god!
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god!
We are literally live! What the fuck, man?
We are literally
My
live
life
and
is like a
streaming.
video game. Trying
What
hard to
the
beat this cage.
shoot is going on?
All while I am still collecting coins. Bling!
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
What the fuck, man?
Let me scream in this chat.
I've never...
And last but not least, this
Yeah.
one. Bada bing. Bada bada boo, bada boo. There's that. Okay. I believe that's the announcement in that's everywhere. Oh, I've screamed everywhere. Oh dear.
The screaming.
The screaming.
Excuse me. Oh god.
I made you sneeze.
Yeah, that was you that did that, right? Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Oh god. How's everyone doing? What's going on, gamers? What's up?
I'm doing alright. I'm sorry, Slade. That was like instinct. Like, the instinct to say bless you was overridden by the instinct to say that.
I understand. I mean, that's kind of like one of the cornerstones of your sense of humor. It's like someone says mildly, either like, I don't know what the right word, says like mildly confrontational but in a jokey way towards you, or makes a strange sound, kakapo, neuron activation, you're roulette spinning, dog, just ate roulette spinning, spaghetti noodles. So like, you know, like, you know.
You
sounds...
can't just completely break my essence down on live television like that, Slade.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not fair.
My bad. Sorry. I'll try harder next time not to do that.
Yeah, or else your cats will be bathed in the chocolate sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's that. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly TTRPG, Run of the Anime Campaign, or Epithet System. Taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament organization.
You write that?
Yeah, sorry,
You,
I'm just
you want, like, a
yawning.
nap?
I'm yawning, I'm sorry. Fighting tournament organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who've been around before will know that while it sort of started out like that, it's morphed and turned into a force and organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And while normally, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, this is part 3 of episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement, which, you know, 2 previous parts before this one's a bit of a wacky time. Big O session with Big O episode rather, with a continuing storyline. These sessions with the same party. So if you haven't seen those previous 2 and you want to see everything in full detail of what's led up to this moment, feel free to check them out. They're saved as highlights on the Twitch channel here. You can either just go through the highlights on your own and find them, or they're in the DBA episodes 152 to current playlist, so you can go there, check them out. Besides that, we can also probably give a very brief re-explanation of what's going on here. But in case you are new around here and you don't feel like watching the old ones and you just want to know now, may as well just start introducing what's going on here with our GM, Scarlet.
Hi, can I be heard? Is the internet fucking up?
At the moment, it's not.
Alright,
You're
so,
good.
hi everyone, I'm the GM. Scarlet's my name if you want to call me that, I guess. So, previously, people beat the shit out of Dr. Sundown, and now they're not doing that. What will they be doing next? That's why we're here, dumbass.
Yeah. So there's that. And then we can really briefly go through our PCs here today, which, as mentioned, of course, is same party as it has been for the previous 2 parts, but let's still go through them. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Not only am I apparently a little bit sleepy and discombobulated, you know, maybe I should... Yeah, I'm a little... I don't know why, my brain's scattered right now. I'm also streaming today, and I'm playing the Reaper Twins, Bishop and Cardinal. Up next, we got Penny...
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm sleepy, but that's my usual state of being, you know? I am playing the other twins, Blanc and Noir. They're here.
That's crazy, dude. They're here? Wow.
Yeah, they're here. You know, they're here to haunt this castle.
Yeah. Then we got Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. I'm playing my moth Liriala. She's a little sad, but she's hanging in there.
Yeah. And then we got Kakapo.
Hi, I'm Kakapo. I'm playing Alex. She and her orb buddy Theseus are here, and they're trying to help everybody out.
There you
Yeah.
go. And then last but not least, we've got Zenza.
Yes, I am Zanza. I play funny character in funny, fine dining streams sometimes. And today I'm playing Jet Sterling, the greatest thief in the multiverse.
Yep.
So yeah.
And so, yeah, there's our group here for today. If you haven't been around here before, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, specifically more future parts of this wacky episode, any other tabletop games, video games, anything else, you should join our wacky Discord server. Fine dining, yo! There's the link! Wow! Go there to get notified when we're going live, post memes and fan art related to the stream that we could show off at the end of it, and just touch base, know what's going on, be in the loop, as it were. It's the community Discord, so go there if you are interested in seeing more of these streams, and of course, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. And now, as we get into this session proper, I'm just gonna slap myself, wake myself up, get any of the weird like cobwebs in my brain out. I think we're good to go. But
Hold on.
Too.
What's that sound? It's the cobweb remover. You know? So now you're all clean and ready
Yeah, like
to go.
from Psychonauts?
Yeah.
yeah.
Just, you know?
Oh yeah. No more cobwebs in there. I'm completely lucid.
Damn, bro.
I'm
It was
normal.
just that simple?
I'm normal now. Hey everybody, it's me, normal.
Sorry.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if you could give any greater context to the story at large for this, Scarlet, or if you'd rather us just jump right into it, but...
Well, I think that at this point, if you're joining in part 3, what the fuck is wrong with you? Watch the other 2, you dumb son of a goddamn bitch whore bastard ass.
Yeah.
Cocksucker.
This being said, so, if I may, would any of you want to do another cursory look around any of the technology that Sundown has?
And I think Blanc and Noir were doing it last time.
Yeah, I know.
Alex probably would too.
Yeah, I know Noir at the very
just 'cause
least.
they're
was-
them.
Yeah, Noir at the very least was in like his crow's nest, and she looked around and basically didn't really find anything, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah. I looked up looked at the cameras, looked at the thing that
Mhm.
controls.
Yeah,
The,
yeah.
like,
made
gears
it
and broke-
a safe comeback.
Yeah, and then broke everything else because it was funny.
Uh-huh. So, in that case, I suppose that we can start here.
Well, that was an unfortunate dead end.
Yes.
at the very least, assuming that the worst comes to pass, we know that we don't need to come here anymore.
Yeah.
And we did get some, that gadget from him.
Yeah. You look,
Mhm.
you may look to some noises happening near Noir as she is like literally like on the wall right now. You know?
In your walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yes, it seems to be very
the
useful.
way the static head works, I will note, is like you need to keep it like not lashed out, but basically you can use it as a sort of, lack of a better term, climbing hook, you know? Ice
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
almost.
Mhm.
In theory, you
Metroidvania
can
wall jump, yeah.
pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I believe this will be very useful.
Good to know. Good to know. Theseus is never on these maps! Scarlet, you troglodyte! Oh,
Theseus usually is not a top priority for me, I'm sorry.
I get it, I get it.
I was in Papa Tarts in the other room.
Anyway,
Sorry, I wasn't in your summons for some reason.
Yeah.
should we return to the upper floors then, I guess?
If I recall correctly, it's either the secondary location on the elevator, which I believe was simply labeled upstairs, or we travel up the stairs the proper way, with the stairs, the way that Callie went.
We're
Either
all
way.
sort of,
Well, either way, there's really no other place to go but up, so yeah, let's head there.
If you wish to be pedantic, technically at the moment I believe it's down, but
Just Alex just sort of stops, but then it's just like, no, I'm not gonna argue with Tweedledee and Tweedledum, the Reaper fucks or whatever.
yeah, that's their names. I'm glad you remember.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's them.
Yeah,
Well-
that's them.
While everyone's heading towards, the lift again, Noir, just for the old time's sakes, runs up to the button and presses it.
One sec.
'Cause I believe this is the one.
Hi, I haven't gotten around to recording a little fight for this one yet. Please,
Alex audibly groans from the other side of the room.
It's creepier now that he's dead.
Yes.
Haunting in a way.
Yeah. Let's just hope it stays that way. Oh.
I
You
guess
suppose-
you two.
I was going to say, I don't suppose you, anyone thinks about who this other person is who, I can't remember the name of, goddammit. Royal.
Well,
Nope.
presumably it's someone we will be meeting later down the line if we continue our adventure through this castle.
I suppose so.
Were you trying to say something, Iris, before? Or
She was just gonna ask, I guess you two are more used to, dead people.
I suppose so, yes. The Cardinal would look over to Lyriala. To be fair, we don't typically deal with the actual corpses so much as the souls, but yes, this is kind of our field of expertise.
I don't, she kind of looks away a bit. I don't know if you're allowed to ask, but I guess, and I know there's more than, just you two, but, I don't suppose you know of any other moth magical girls like me who may have passed on a while ago.
Bishop specifically would, like, take a second to think about it. Nothing's immediately coming to mind. There's definitely a chance that there's some record of it that my brother and I have kept at some point, but for something like that, I'd have to check again.
It's okay. It's fine.
They would both, like, look her over. My apologies, says Cardinal. I understand that, well, from our perspective, things are very different, but you're still in this. You can still keep going.
She nods. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, they come over. Uriel is sort of still clutching her staff and looking down.
Ground floor or floor 2?
Noir looks to the group, just, alright, you know, in a sort of, are we going to go to the ground floor to take the stairs, or are we just gonna skip and just take it there?
Take the elevator.
Yeah.
I might as well just use the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let me prepare the next map for a few moments.
Yeah.
Alright, so. You would find yourself here. I want to... Oh, I didn't reveal the elevator. I want to mention the hallway here continues to go down, but there are no further doors past these two.
How far does it go down?
About double the length you see here.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, Scarlet, real quick in DMs before we continue.
Sure.
Ah. Phew. Alright, there we go.
You'll see, I assure you.
Yeah, got it. I just wanted to be absolutely sure.
It's fine, my bad. Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
West
the
or
hallway
north?
goes that way, so maybe that's where it connects up with the stairs?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Like it.
Would make sense.
What's this thing on the wall?
Oh, that's an asset that's bleeding through, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Doo-doo-doo.
it seems as if that room, it's calling us.
Like,
Noir,
the thing
Noir
is,
is excellent at prop hunt, you see.
yeah. See, to me, it looked like one of those, like one of those, like, telephones, like, old telephones.
No,
know-
no.
Alright, well, stairs way, or through one of these two doors?
Wouldn't hurt to check out these two doors, I guess. I don't know, that one looks funky.
Blanc
So
noir.
I want to say, yeah, that one
yeah.
is basically, so it seems as you open it, it's a storage closet that's basically filled to the brim with just random boxes here and there.
As
Dog
in
shit.
this one? Or...
This. It's a...
Yeah, okay, that one.
We see inside it? Or is it, like...
Oh, yes. It's... There, I mean, there's... I don't have a, like, thing specifically prepared for it. I'll it in a second how's about. But it's
Okay.
it's just
She's
it's
saying
just
there's
boxes.
nothing in there. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's the you can pull things out from here. Anyway, this is the other room.
Pink.
I love your turn to die.
Actually, it's more of a lavender.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What's written on the chalkboard up
Numbers.
here?
What's
It's
on
the
the
theorem.
chalkboard? Did you say? No, it is not. The following words.
He's going to help.
No. Listen, don't have enough waffles and excess to use me enough food person. Unless everybody watches my website stuff for what's the curious taste on there.
Oh, and
Is
of
this
course
the-
the obvious, like, you know, at the bottom there.
Is this the one where the answer is nothing?
The chalkboard does not respond.
Maybe you have to.
Yeah, it's not rich and poor, it's wise and foolish. Oops. Sorry, I know a lot about riddles because I lived in the woods.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let me see.
As we all know, riddles are most common in the woods.
Mm-hmm. She nods.
Yeah, good old wood riddles.
I'm having a real Ryuma in the entrance exam moment where way better at this than I am. Exactly that.
Oh, Bishop! Wow.
Sorry.
He goes a catastrophic collapse of his
In
Straight
his
in his
brain,
brain.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like the idea that Bishop is like the bed sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, wise men don't have enough, while fools have an excess. To use me, if you have enough, would leave a person breathless. I'm everywhere you look, to resist my whims is tough. Would leave a person breathless. Which implies that you're using it on someone else, right?
Or the person using it in the first place.
Is it like breath or speech or something?
Well, no, I
It
feel
feels
like it.
more like
Yeah?
it should
Twitter
be
followers.
It feels like it should be something like curiosity, but different.
Twofold. A piece of chalk is, like, animated as it, draws an arrow to Lyriala. That one is disqualified. And then, spins a few times, like, in the air before writing. Close enough. Knowledge.
Oh,
Well, that
yeah.
makes sense.
Oh, simply that. Then.
The chalk
There's no
falls.
Lamborghini in here.
And then,
why do fools have an excess of knowledge?
Yes, Scarlet.
the eraser is animated and wipes away the question. The chalk responds because fools believe they have an excess.
Oh, okay. No, that checks. That checks. Yeah.
I want this magic
chalk-
chalk.
The chalk writes out another little riddle.
Okay.
I am darkness and I'm sight. I'm everything you see. The curious part is a detail that doesn't define me. To some I may be not existent, to an animal completely different. To reality I am simply a lie, nothing more than a trick of the eye. What am I?
I mean, shadows aren't real. Maybe that.
Well, similarly.
The chalk falls and does not, quote unquote, respond.
Oh, come on.
Well, similarly, I assume something either.
Everything is
Yeah.
Birds.
no existent animal completely different.
The chalk writes a question mark and the eraser erases it.
So, time?
Does not respond.
Is it?
I assume it's light. Cardinal goes, perhaps color.
The chalk is animated. The question is erased.
I imagine it was probably color. You're probably right.
Yeah, color.
Yeah.
Mhm. The chalk, best you can describe as contemplative as it writes out, "You're good." I'll think of harder questions for this group. Falls back down.
Can I ask you who are you, Mr. Chalk? Are you just a spell, or is there an invisible person? She like waves her arms.
It
Yeah,
would be
there's no
so
invisible
good.
person.
Yeah, it would be so good though if it was just an invisible person writing on the chalkboard right next to us.
Can I do a magic knowledge to see if this is just like a spell or like
Well,
what's
in a
going on?
moment, right? Because the chalk responds with, "I am not worthy of a name. It is erased. I am simply an object/curiosity for your enjoyment. A teacher if the situation arises."
Did
Can I
someone?
take you?
Sorry.
The eraser erases it. What was Nora's question, I think?
She wants it. Can I take this? Can I take you?
It seems contemplative. And responds, "I'm not sure how that would work. I am more the chalkboard than the chalk."
Hmm.
Did someone
I
create
see.
you?
Come back later.
The eraser erases their previous statement. It spins a little bit in contemplativeness. That is a word for it, yes. You can almost see it as, for every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction, it writes in quotes. I am the reaction to the action of this castle.
Okay.
Not every room can be boring and uninteresting, you see. I'm here to spice it up and make things interesting. The eraser erases their statements.
I see.
I see. So like, Beauty and the Beast kind of stuff, in a way.
Perhaps? Question mark? That is not something me or the master is familiar with.
Yeah.
And who
makes-
is this
I guess that
master
makes
of the
sense.
house?
It writes out a name. Alucard.
Oh, great. Now,
That's
I don't know
terrifying.
if you guys know this. She turns to everyone, but that name is Dracula backwards.
That's terrible.
I was aware of this,
Yeah.
yes.
I know. I've met Dracula. I'm on bad terms. I hope they're not actually related.
I doubt
Alex,
they
like-
are. The chalk continues.
Alex like immediately like turns to like Jet Sterling, like kind of like, did you do a funny dance?
No.
Blanc walks up to Jed Sterling. Where is he? We've been hunting him for years.
You know what? I don't really like him. Sure, I'll tell you where he lives.
Good.
He gives the IP address.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure. He'll just tell you. He'll just give you the address. I'll message you, Penny.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's see.
Well, this is a fun, nice, relaxing room, but we should probably keep going.
Come back anytime, the chalk says before it's erased.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Chalkboard.
You are welcome.
Yeah. Just to ask Scarlet, right? Because
Hmm?
I assume that this may extend to the entirety of the castle, right? But like, under the assumption that this castle is the effect of an epithet, which I'm not sure if we really know or anything, right? Any epithet residue coming off chalkboard specifically, is it the same kind of, is it the same
It's-
kind of stand as this castle? Like I want to like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's in fairness, right?
Yeah.
This entire place has a general hint of weird epithet, right? And it's like the boards are real, everything is real, but like it is created from an epithet, and that's the sort of residue.
Yeah,
The
that's what I figured.
The chalkboard is, lack of a better term, more fresh, but otherwise nothing to really write home.
Yeah, exactly. It seems more so that the castle is the castle is manifested forth via an epithet, which brings forth real objects to act as the castle. This chalkboard is yet another part of that. Understood? Yeah.
Hey, Scarble.
What's up?
Does this hallway go anywhere, or is it a complete dead end?
As mentioned, it goes on for about twice as long as listed. There are no doors anywhere as it goes down. Simply these two.
That's weird. Can I be looking around and feeling the walls while the others do stuff?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a cursory roll while they do stuff then.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll you obviously, you know, you handle your thing, but I'll Bishop will come follow along because I don't know, I can use my talent for perception checks and shit. So he'll start walking, but yeah.
Yeah, and then Alex will follow the other guys. Theseus would not be ahead.
Alright. I'll come back to you two. The gamers may continue wandering for a few moments.
Yeah.
Sterling just staying in the room with the kitty chair?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Jet
fine.
Sterling should not be in a child's bedroom.
I don't know what to say. I simply like the lavender color.
Yeah.
What can I say? You know, I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. One time I stole candy from a baby.
What can I say? I die hard.
Yeah.
Dies. We have to restart.
Yeah.
But like as he falls to the ground, he just falls through the floor, slamming through multiple floors down.
Yeah. Lands on Sundown's corpse.
That's a fucking gun, dude.
There's also a wacky the orange shard
There's
from
an
Zyna.
orange-
The orange creamsicle, yeah.
Yeah, the creamsicle from
Yeah.
Zyna.
Yeah.
There's also a burnt copy of How Not to Burn Your Books for Dummies.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm
Is
sorry,
it especially difficult?
Right here.
Is that actually what it says?
No, that's
No.
just what I'm saying.
You're a dummy
Yeah.
girl.
It kind
You're
of
the dummy being referred to.
kind of looks like it does, but regardless.
Yeah. So Alex is actually gonna, like, you know, take a look at this room, look around, like, oh, there's all this stuff. Alex is gonna go over to the globe and check it out.
It is
Based on
Mhm.
the countries of the world, what year was this globe like made in?
God,
Like,
that
what
is
carbon dated?
that is a very interesting question. I would say so. It's official that it's like 19 or 2020-ish in universe.
Like
So-
2021. pretty
It's
much.
modern
Yeah,
day.
It's hovering
Yeah,
around
modern
there.
day. Yeah,
So-
yeah.
In that case, right? I think I would pin the date that this was made. One second. I'll get back to you on that. I need to look up some things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alex is just taking a look at that. I don't like that grapple spot on the thing, by the way.
Radio, yeah. It's a
Radio.
radio. I would say that it is penned at about 2000, maybe 2010. Hovering around there.
Okay. Okay, this map was... Okay. This globe was made pretty recently,
Yeah.
but still like a decade or so ago. Decade or so at least. But you know, there's a lot of modern day countries there that only formed recently, so you know, pretty recent stuff. Yeah, interesting. So this castle was made pretty recently. We can at least glean that. I don't know what kind of information we can glean from that, but figured since friend of mine's really into that stuff, and I kind of passively absorb that knowledge, that yeah, I figured we could probably carbon date this castle in a way, and yeah, no, recent stuff. So, yeah.
Now, Cardinal obviously, can see the video game UI of the grapple point. But before we do that and activate the secret room that a bishop in Lyriala will then be stuck in, right? I just want to ask, like, what are these things on the table? They look rather specific.
Yeah, they seem to just be nondescript tools, but there is a note in the study. Let me show you the note in the study.
Note in the study.
Cardinal would just pick up the note.
Bish.
Yeah, bish. For when you visit again, you two had the book on Daybreak for long enough. The full collection has to be kept most of the time, so please do so. Thank you in advance, Leola.
Blanc, this place oversees, well, rather pretty spot of the, castle, like, garden and the moon partially, a lake semi-nearby. Seems to be a nice place. Around here-ish, there is a, spot in the window that's, slightly broken. You wonder what could have happened.
Yeah.
Big
Noir,
bitch energy.
Noir pokes the orange with her lance, also covered in orange.
I should mention, it's structured nearly like a bell, and there is also a note on this.
Oh, so this is our shop
Simple as
point.
that.
Oh.
Oh, right, this is... Yeah, that would be her signature, I assume, so yeah.
Yeah.
We might have actually seen that earlier, I don't remember.
Alright.
I had a nickel for every time Scarlet made a Z symbol.
Well, seems like we can call for Zyno whenever we wish.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, thank goodness. I was kind of worried that the only way we could ever see her is if we like died. So yeah, no, good.
convenient.
Yeah, I'm glad we got this.
What say all of you? Points to the grapple point on the jukebox.
I suppose we could listen to some tunes.
Some jazzy tunes.
Cardinal will just take Whip Claw and
Where's Neil when you need him?
yeah.
For fuck's sake, where is he?
Where is he? Where the fuck is he?
He's banging out on the tunes, but like 8 months from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It plays a track.
See.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's this one. For a second, I'm like, wow, the like... Yeah. But no, it's this one.
Do you whip it again?
Well, now that you ask,
I'm gonna be honest, Blanc was gonna whip it again.
All right.
This I hate that it's a grapple point to interact with the. Yeah, guys, this is clearly the thing that lets you listen to the unlocked tracks for the roguelike so far.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
You press it again.
Yo, can we
Yeah.
listen to the one that's named after me?
Oh, please, not this one.
Eventually, you're gonna whip it enough, and eventually it's gonna be, hi, I haven't gotten around to recording this.
You don't understand. Blanc is gonna keep doing this until it restarts back to the normal one again.
Noted. You'll be here for a bit, but got it.
Do I need to remind you of her epithet?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, in the meanwhile, Lyriala and Bishop, with the 18 and with Bishop's knowledge, it's pretty obvious that there really is not any notable like things here. You cannot see any secret entrances or otherwise.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's almost like the castle is. Alright, I need to stop this joke. I need to stop this joke. I need to stop this
What will you
joke.
do? What will you do?
With the drunken. Early in the morning.
So I really tried. I really tried to keep going. So, with the 18, right?
There's nothing going on, you said.
More specifically than just there's nothing going on, right? You can notice that much like in the Roll20, the, quote-unquote textures for the, like, wood and doors and such are very obviously, or not very obviously, it's meant to be subtle, but, like, they tile at a certain point, and, piece for piece, they are identical if you, like, look and focus hard enough.
It's as if someone had
Otherwise-
specific tiling pieces.
Otherwise, there isn't really much to be gained from here.
In that case, right, here's an interesting question.
Yes.
If Bishop was to take out his scythe, right, and this is probably a stretch, it's probably just, as you said, like in Roll20, they had a asset, quote-unquote, of some kind, right? But if Bishop was to produce a scratch on one wood tiling, does it apply to all of them?
It does not.
Alright, just needed to make sure.
Totally understand.
Bishop then morbs out because he has OCD and he just ruined the symmetry.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Bishop.
Hello?
I was just looking over here because, me and my sisters, we used to play this game called Betrayal at House on the Hill, and what you could do is, you know, you explored this haunted house and you put the tiles down, and sometimes you could even put the tiles down in such a way that it goes, like, back around in front of the front door again, and it's really funny because it's, like, blocking the front door, and I thought that maybe there was a secret thing that, like, wrapped around back that way or something.
Is this game a board game of some kind? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, it's a board game.
What's the objective of this game? As I start, like, talking...
Go fast.
Yeah.
Well, since it seems there is no, secret door,
At least
she
immediately.
taps on all the walls, yeah. She'd explain it to him as they go back.
Yeah.
There's this one character named Darren the Flash Williams, and we always had to fight over who got to play him because he's busted.
Oh. Clearly the strongest character in some way?
The fastest.
Speed is very
yeah.
important.
come back over. What is that horrible sound? She points.
That is a radio or jukebox, perhaps.
Yeah, then it goes back to the normal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh my god. Oh.
Noir,
Oh jeez. Oh wow. This is an intense track.
Noir picks up the gun. Hey, look, it's a 450 millimeter.
No, the fuck it is not.
What is it though?
Or I'll stop fucking with the jukebox. It's a gun. It's empty,
Okay.
but it's a gun.
All right, yeah, she'll keep that. What about this burnt book?
It burnt beyond recognition.
She'll keep that too.
It's one of those missed books.
Yeah.
Well, we
Uh,
want to move on, or
Maybe if
Real-
we reset, the book will also reset.
real quickly before we move on, Bishop, Cardinal says as Bishop would look over. Oh, yes, brother, Lyriala here has been telling me about this one game. And they hold on a moment before you tell me about this. Would pull out the note that he grabbed from the table earlier, show it to him. I see. Some sort of collection of books on places? Presumably. Looks around, books here?
Yeah. The books, number one, you can barely see, like, any that are, how do I say this? Basically, there aren't many holes. Like, probably 20-ish, which is not very much considering how many books are here.
Well, theoretically, if the two librarian brothers were to go through and skim, like, what's it seem like the books are on?
I was getting to that.
Yeah.
So, the books are a large variety of topics. Primarily about generally, quote-unquote, the world outside of this castle. There are things like travel guides and general, like, history books, things and places, cookbooks, a lot of, like, fiction and non-fiction stories, detailing, historic events and the like. They are well organized, but other than that, there's not too much to write home about.
I see. Brother, I believe that... Yes, I'm thinking the same thing. As, Bishop and Cardinal would turn around and Bishop would lead the charge on this one. Well, through quickly skimming through the books here and comparing it to the note that Cardinal found earlier, I believe that this study, in some way, this entire library is dedicated to the outside world, whether it's locations, facets of culture, stories, non-fiction or otherwise, which to me would imply that there's someone in this castle that can't leave, or at the very least, has a broad interest in the world at large and perhaps in some way is unable to experience it all, or perhaps they simply want a collection. However, with the note, Cardinal would then pull up the note and continue from Bishop's place. It seems as if not everyone in this castle is on the same side, or at the very least, that there are multiple people that are after these books. It seems like we and Callie aren't the only ones trapped here.
Interesting.
What I'm curious about is that this castle only arrived in this area of Daybreak. What was it? How many days ago?
At this point,
Two-ish.
about, I'd say, yeah, 2-ish.
2 days ago?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's surely not enough time for a collection like this to be organized unless you have some outlandish connection of some sort, and at that point, I seriously doubt. It's strange, because this seems to have been arisen by an epithet of some kind anyway, and therefore it's a bit tough to predict, but... I don't suppose that you saw anything during your days of surveillance, yes, Alex?
Scarlet, other than what we talked about? Anything of note?
Not really.
Yeah, not in particular, I mean...
It was always
Again-
people going in, never out.
Yeah. Again, really the only thing of note was all those parties of people that were coming in, and I didn't see any of them come out. At least from where I was standing, that's kind of all that was visible. So,
Of course, it could mean any number of things, says Bishop, but the fact that, according to the note, the book presumably on Daybreak Bay is the one that's been out for a while, held by a group of 2 people, that seems to imply that either they're not from around Daybreak Bay, or some other particular vested interest in the place, which to me would imply that this castle has existed in other locations other than this point.
That's scary.
Though, it kind of does make sense. Like, a pretty powerful epithet would have to make this sort of whole entire thing, so it only stands to reason that it would have had to have been used multiple times before in order to achieve this kind of effect. Like, that's how epithets work, right?
Well, it depends. Every
Like-
epithet's different. Sometimes someone may experience a fervent emotional reaction and suddenly unlock a burst of
No,
strength they
that
didn't
was-
know they had before.
That was a mostly rhetorical question, like... Yeah, I get it, every epithet's different, but... Usually, if you want something like this, you have to use your epithet a lot. So... Yeah. No, what I'm saying is what you two are saying makes complete and utter sense.
Yes. Of course, it's hard to put
Yeah.
all of the pieces together because we simply don't have them, and a lot of this is conjecture, but at least seems to be logical conjecture. I don't know if any
Yeah.
of you have anything specific you want in this room, or if we should continue moving on with this knowledge in hand.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cardinal, knowledge is enough for me. Alex says to Bishop.
Bishop.
Bishop. Right, yeah. Just Alex sort of looks at the two of them, just sort of like, yeah, Bishop, Cardinal, Bishop. Just sort of like, head spinning a bit. They look very similar.
Yeah.
Blanc and Noir. Both look at Alex like, can you not tell them apart? They look very different.
Listen, like, they have one big difference, and it's hard to remember which is which. It's like, brain. Like, at least with you two, you're named after your colors. I can remember that.
I mean, I don't know. B sounds like P, and P is for pink, so Bishop is pink, and C sounds like G, and G is for green, so Cardinal's green.
All those end in E, though.
Okay. I didn't know that was the reason.
That's not...
I mean, no, that's just how I remember it. I don't know. I thought it was easy.
It's whatever. No, it's just a me problem. I'll figure it out.
Well, we'll have plenty of time here, presumably, so plenty of time to get us sorted right. Well,
Noir's gonna go up to the globe and try and open it, like, you know, see if there's like a secret, just start tapping on it and stuff.
Feel free to do that.
yeah. Bishop and Cardinal, as they walk over to this side, just to make sure that these books remain consistent with the other side, which presumably they do, look to each other.
Yeah, same general, broad strokes. I was describing more the entire
Yeah,
library.
I figured, but just moving over just to check it out. Brother, do we need to do something to make it easier to distinguish between the two of us? Cardinal looks over. No, why would we? I mean, no one's ever had this problem before in the underworld. Well, yes, but if we're planning on doing things like this, perhaps it would help in some regard? Perhaps. I think it's rather easy to tell us apart.
Yeah. Alex is gonna start heading up to the next room.
Real fast. There's no real easy way to explain what is in front of you. It is like a sheer wall, a good 40-ish feet, that goes 40-ish feet up and has like an overlook of some description. Just to
It's a loading
keep
zone.
in mind. Not necessarily. Man, if only I had something.
Yeah, if only we had some sort of upgrade we just got that allows us to Metroid wall jump up giant walls.
Yeah,
That sounds like the single craziest thing that ever happened. Anyway,
that would be fucking stupid.
Anyways, I want to check out this next room.
it's a solarium that's breaking apart at the seams, and that is only partially a joke.
For the reference of someone who is dumb, what's a solarium?
General sort of like sunroom.
Oh, solarium.
But
I was reading the way you were saying it as like CELE arium. You know, like
Yeah,
celerity.
where they keep all of their cells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solarium. Okay.
Yeah, the staircase connects with over here. I'm just it's just, you know, disconnected for the sake of ease of map making.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though, as Bishop and Cardinal in particular walked past, this painting in particular has a very, like, weird, soul-y sort of energy.
Suspicious. Well, in that case, they would immediately recognize that, and they'd probably start heading towards it, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I good to just move them, like, here?
Yeah. Feel free.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll
Alex
come
is
back
at least
to that in a
gonna-
second.
Yeah.
Just to be a completionist, and also because there's a certain thing I'm out of universe looking for. Alex is just gonna like check out this room. Sort of like generally give it like an appraise. And all that stuff.
This seems to be a sort of break room, but walking around, it like feels structurally unstable.
Don't like.
Yeah.
Alex like tries to like be very careful. Can I give like a general roll to like figure out like what's on these shelves or whatever?
These ones more seem to, you could just read it. These ones seem to more be like sort of combat manuals. More books on controlling one's epithet than like the world at large. General sort of fighting styles with swords and staves and such. The cracks go everywhere, but especially along this portion of the room in particular, like along the walls. And such.
What's going on with this tea set over here?
Looks like it hasn't been used in a while. There are pieces broken out of literally every part of the set.
Okay, so there's no tea inside. Got it.
No.
Well, Alex is at least gonna nab the copy of the like how to like use your epithet and all that stuff for combat uses, pocket it, and leave the room.
You bunch, what are you doing? After that, I'll go to B and C.
Yeah, I'll be by the door so you can do your thing uninterrupted.
I don't know what's up with this.
Again, it's a very sheer wall, like 40-ish feet up.
Is there something at the top, or does it just hit the ceiling?
There is like an area at the top, but nothing you can see explicitly.
Nothing that I can see. Hold
Why,
on
yes.
one sec.
Oh,
I'm
Alex
going
would
to
still be
appear
in
up
like.
there.
You clever son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I don't
Interesting.
know.
Well, interesting. I am going to. Can I just pull out a rope or something from my
I'd
thing?
say so. Yeah,
All
sure.
right, I'll pull out a rope. Let other people climb up.
No, Jet. We do literally have the passive granted to us for the session.
Did we have a
That's it.
grappling hook? I understand, but is there a grapple point up here? I don't actually know if we need them or not, but yeah,
Blog
there
is
isn't,
lit-
so...
Like, they're all like walls, right?
Yes.
Blog is gonna just attach to the wall and like wall run grapple.
Oh, you're right. We got the upgrade to the upgrade. Yeah. Oh well.
You know,
I'm
it's-
sorry.
oh,
I was like, I'm figuring a way to use my funny kit to get around it. I'm sorry.
It is. I will say it is slow and clunky, but still doable.
That's fine. These two play Monster Hunter.
Fair enough. So I do want to explicitly mention, that door is similarly like broken. It seems to be almost church doors, like made of stone. But
This mansion is kind of incomprehensible.
Bishop and Cardinal, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you are walking down the stairs, right, you see a couple of things. Number one, a model train set. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Number two,
We can wait for the train set to be done with its course. Hold on. Okay. Cool.
So, all right, there we are. So, this portrait, it almost has a person like silhouetted, but they're just like completely black. Meanwhile, this painting is a portrait of Dr. Sundown. Basically, as you knew him, and this is where his soul is being quote-unquote housed for the time being.
I see.
It's Luigi's mansion.
Yeah, Luigi's mansion. Yeah. Bishop and Cardinal start walking down and, start to look over the paintings, but, Lyriala's mnemonic for remembering our names based on the colors isn't exactly faulty. If you take the one intruding line from a G, it sort of looks like a C, and if you take a lowercase b and flip it upside down, it looks like a P, I suppose. Fair, but what does that even matter? Actually, now that I think about it, Bishop says, aren't cardinals like both the bird and therefore the thing they're named after? Aren't cardinals typically red? Wouldn't it make more sense if I was the one named Cardinal? You're more of a fuchsia, or like a pink bishop. Yes, but that's closer to red than you are. And now that I think about it, some bishops are red, but aren't most of them gold? From what I recall, gold is closer to green than it is fuchsia. As they start going down the line, going down here, then taking note of the as you said, walk over, see the portrait of Sundown. This point is moot. We can get back to this later. See this? I see. It appears that the soul was not completely collected. It's being housed here. Intriguing. They would look this over, walk over to this other side, right? Oh, from left to right, someone with two blades seemingly. The hair is long. There's sort of an action pose.
I can just explain with words.
Okay. Yeah.
Since I was just doing that in the background, but still, this one, a sort of prim and proper view, almost like how Velatry would pose in a weird way if she were doing a painting.
Yeah.
And on the last one, two people actually, seemingly very similar, probably twins. One sitting down, the other standing up besides them.
This one is reminiscent of Sister.
Yeah?
And apparently also screams.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Very intriguing. Presumably, there will be more of these people that we meet later down in this castle, and in the theoretical event in which they're killed, much like Dr. Sundown, their souls would be housed here. Well, if we're to follow some sort of pattern, that would make sense. They then walk back to the center in the door. Does it seem to be, I don't know, locked in some way, implying that once all 4 souls, or I guess 5 souls, if you count the twins as 2 separate ones, have been collected, I don't know, like, the door might open? Does it look like that kind of thing? Is it locked?
Well, now that you mention it, I think that is exactly what this
Whoa,
looks
that's
like.
crazy. I never would have expected that. That's why I didn't suggest it. Yeah. They take note of this, notice its proximity. The video game comparisons were apt, it seems. As they start making their way back over to the group, so they feel free to do more shit up there.
Yeah.
Do Lyriel and Alex have anything to say?
Yeah, Alex is just looking up, sort of, looking at the thing. Like, I imagine that, like, Alex, like, exited just as Jet Sterling, like, entered the room to, like, teleport up. So Alex has just been kind of, like, contemplating whether or not to go after or wait for Lyriala and, B and C.
Yeah, sorry, my dad barged in, so I don't know where anything is or what's going on anymore, so I'll just go wherever everybody else is going.
Real fast. Solarium breaking. Church, so it seems, also breaking. 4 funny portraits and a door. The door seemingly connected to the portraits. They house souls, question mark? That's me.
Yeah.
It's the video game thing of we have to defeat all of them, and then the door will open.
Right.
Maybe.
Did we try that door on the far side? Bishop and Cardinal?
On the far right, no, because that's the way that Callie went, and I figured that it's probably best that we have our full group before we go there. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this blacked out area, does this just connect up?
Yeah, that's just the passageway between where
up.
you're at and where Bishop and Cardinal are, so.
Well, I'll go up here with these guys for now.
Oh, careful. It's cracked.
She flies.
Oh, yeah. Alex is gonna wall crawl. Thesis is an orb who can float. So, well, actually, no. Alex is gonna, like, wait on the edge for Bishop and Cardinal. But Thesis is gonna come along.
Yeah, to which I imagine the twins would eventually get back here. It appears they've moved on.
Alex, like, looking over, feet dangling. Ah, there you are. We're going up here, apparently. The other twins and, Jet Sterling noticed something, so... Yeah, we're just going up here.
Understood.
We can use our funny little things we got from Sundown to, climb up here, so that's what I'm doing. And Alex just sort of, like, disappears over the edge and, continues to go along.
Yeah, and they take their grappling hooks and start climbing up, so.
So you can just hop up there.
Yay! So what's going on?
Well, I've described that that's a sort of churchy door.
Yeah.
Breaking.
I'm
What's everyone else doing is the answer.
Yeah, that's more so what I meant. Like, what's going on with everybody? Like.
Are we going inside?
I suppose so. I imagine we'll have to explore this entire mansion at some point.
Well,
Yeah.
that is true, for sure. One thing, actually, before we move on. Cardinal and I went back towards the main hall where we fought Callie. Over there were a collection of 4 portraits, one of which seemingly housed Dr. Sundown's soul. Or at least some sort of facsimile of it.
Oh.
If I had to guess, it is containing it in some way. Part of the influence of this place. As we already know, there's a lot already being tampered with the forces of how it usually goes, so a soul being housed in that way doesn't necessarily surprise me. But, as mentioned, there are 3 other portraits currently silhouetted out. If a pattern is to be observed, presumably, whoever was in those 4 portraits, well, again, 3, and technically one of the portraits had a group of 2. It would make sense if we found them later here in the castle, and presumably, after defeating them, their souls would be trapped within these paintings as well. Once all of which have been done, the passageway forward is opened. Of course, again, not confirmed, but with an educated guess, that seems to be the circumstances here.
We need to explore everywhere. So, I guess. She turns to Blanc and Noir.
Yes.
Are we gonna go in?
We suppose, yes.
Okay.
They'll have a peeky before they go in proper. Because this, I assume this one leads to a new map.
Yeah, it's another one of those situations where you try to, but it's like, you don't want to for a reason you can't quite describe. It's like, you are here so you can't see over there. It's a weird sensation.
Mm-hmm.
To Demon Souls fog door, just go in.
Yeah. They'll go in.
Everyone else follows, I imagine, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, in that case, the area that you find yourself is very weird. You can't see that much, but it's a very sort of otherworldly energy. A note is scrawled behind, like on the post here. There's a lantern that hangs above, but otherwise,
Ooh.
nothing super noteworthy for now.
What's the note say?
I'm getting to that. It is very scratchy and borders on impossible to read, but
I know the chapel has been getting more and more difficult to navigate, and for that I apologize. The Master has requested that I hone my skills in regards to my epithet, and the chapel should be a place where the effects shouldn't spread to a greater estate. If you must reach me, the Reaper has kindly created a few clocks which will help the traversal of this place. I did not ask further than that. Otherwise, I shall exit when I am needed or otherwise. Thank you, R.
I think that could be like royal.
Would make sense.
Suddenly
Wait,
would make
no,
sense.
no. It just grabs Luriala, like...
Ah. Sorry.
It's fine. I just... I know how it be.
Is this up in the air, the lantern?
yeah, it's on the little spike there.
Tries to keep fluttering over.
Well,
Noir sort of looks at this lantern just like just sort of looking at it. Well, this does seem to be the only thing in this room so far.
as mentioned, it seems as if as Lyriala's getting closer, Bishop's gonna use like a little minor bit of telekinesis to hold her in place, right? As just to make sure she doesn't ram face into Lantern. If this note is to be fully believed, this particular area has been taken over by this person's epithets, and so presumably, whatever it is that we need to do, likely Cardinal takes out the whip claw and begins talking in Bishop's place, using this on the lantern to perhaps shift the state of the room in some way. It seems as if once we go in this, it's going to be some sort of labyrinth.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Are we sure we want to do this, like, now? Like, we just fought a mega powerful dude and all that stuff. And, like, we barely even know the situation behind this room. Like, shouldn't we, like, and this place seems, like, very important. Should we try and, like, explore the rest of the estate before we, like, do anything big like this?
There is the
Like-
other side of the upstairs where Callie went.
Yeah. If we're
But it's dangerous no matter where we go.
That really doesn't be much of a choice in terms of keeping ourselves safe.
Well, at least we know how to deal with Callie should we run into her. I don't know. Gut instinct says I think we get more information potentially about R/Royal, if that is who this is, or just the state in general. I don't know.
I don't think that that's necessarily a bad idea, Bishop says. If you're not feeling comfortable going to this place, for whichever reason, gut instinct or otherwise, I see no reason why we have to do this one as opposed to another one, if that would make everyone here feel more equipped to handle this area.
It's just my gut instinct. We have the whip claws and the wall crawlers if we ever need to get back here. Considering the state of everything, I don't imagine how much would change. So,
Do the rest of you have any opinions on this?
I think generally I'm fine with whatever the group decides.
Well, if nobody is immediately speaking up, Bishop says, taking his hands and placing them behind his back, and we will likely need to go through the majority of this castle anyway, if the structure of the portraits is much like me and my brother are presuming, then we may as well listen to Alex's gut.
yeah. Yeah, thanks guys. Just just sort of looks back at this place. Yeah. Let's go. Just sort of like motions for everyone to follow her as she leaves. And so does Theseus.
Noir grabs L'Oreala, who I imagine is like floating upwards. She grabs her by the leg.
She nudges the lantern and it falls off.
Oh.
Ah! Sorry.
Well, nothing immediately is going wrong.
Noir? Yeah, Noir immediately goes to pick up the lantern head.
Alright, we shouldn't leave Alex waiting. The two of them simultaneously turn around.
Are you bringing the lantern with you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not going to put that on the list of assets for me to drag around, but you do have it.
That's fine. I'm just gonna add that to her inventory.
It glows with a green and otherworldly light. We move back to the main hall.
Yeah.
All right, you two. Points to Bishop and Cardinal.
Hmm?
Notice anything of note when you were exploring the kind of downstairs area?
Other than the portraits, not necessarily. I suppose we can do a second comb over of the lower halls, like the rec room we were in earlier. Something may have changed.
Definitely.
Other than that, no, we didn't leave the staircase. So they'll start dippity dooping down.
Yeah, you can just hop down.
We'll run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
God, she does it.
Yeah. Listen, Bishop and Cardinal's knowledge of video games is incredibly limited because they've read some stuff probably from various books, but like they're Reapers, they don't play video games, at least normally, right? But so in that case, I wasn't gonna say anything, but like, I agree with Kakapo on like a meta contextual level, seeing as how we got the upgrade, right? So maybe we should check out the areas we don't need the upgrade for first before we go to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's many reasons why I figured we should probably just not go there yet.
That checks out. Yeah.
So, something that I will note is, down here, you can just move yourself to the staircase. Down here, it continues into a sort of mess hall area. And while I did not bring attention to that because you were in the middle of combat, well,
That's
you're all grown up now. It continues a little bit like
Yeah.
I
Ominous
just
black
wanna-
hole in the middle.
that's like a pillar. If you would go down there, you would see. But continue. Go
Yes,
on.
Senzo.
Continue making fun of.
I legitimately wanted to just do a joke of when you were talking about how Bishop and Cardinal don't really know about video games. This is like, my death is like a
video game, trying hard to
Hard to beat
die
the
in the stage. All while I'm losing my rings because I'm Sonic this time.
Yeah.
So the portraits are someone cool with two swords, Sundown, and what else?
Someone that looks kind of similar to Velatry, at least in terms of like posing, and then a group of seemingly twins. One sitting down in a chair and the other one standing up.
Well, I'm guessing. I'm guessing Royal is probably the two swords person, and then the twins, I don't know, and then the Reaper might be who you two are looking for.
I
Maybe.
doubt it. They certainly don't seem to share any resemblance.
I wouldn't
No?
be surprised if the Reaper person you're looking for is knocks twice behind this door.
Yeah, that would
Oh.
make the most sense. At least,
Oh, okay.
seemingly.
I didn't know you knew what he looked like.
Oh, we certainly do. They'd look over to Alex, Blanc, and Noir. Do we wish to go that way, or do we wish to do a once-over of the lower floor first?
I suppose the lower floor would make sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
In that case, go down. Now probably fully take note of the mess hall doors. Right. Is it labeled as mess hall doors, or can we just like see
No,
through
it's just a hallway, basically.
Okay.
A small hallway.
Yeah. So there's this area.
I will
Oh.
fully reveal.
Any of these paintings also seem like sus?
No, not in the same like captures your soul way of the four up top.
You know, actually, before we leave this, because I just noticed this, right?
Hmm?
Whip claw on mans.
That was meant to be a thing that primarily Kali could use. You
Fair enough.
grab onto it. Not much else you can do otherwise, though.
I see.
You can move as you would with a whip claw, but still.
Yeah.
Presumably, if we fight her again, that means we can use it this time. That's crazy.
Wacky.
So, yeah, there's that. I suppose if nothing else, while they're already standing here, they'll just like take a look around in the hallway, see that nothing immediately looks different. I don't believe.
No.
And then start heading back to the others.
Yeah.
Any differences between these two hallways? Look like they're leading to the same place.
Yeah, no, they're the same hallway, seemingly. Well,
Alright.
well, not that you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Then yeah, sure. Twin per hallway. Yeah.
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 Oh, it's over there. Oh, I'm dumb.
Yes. To it being over there or you being dumb, that's your choice.
Death.
Sonic's the name. Idiot's my game.
Yeah.
That's me.
You are
Chili.
not cool. You are not funny. You have problems learning how to read.
Sonic's the name.
Is there actual
Taking my job.
is there actual food on these tables?
There actually is, yes. It's just, there's a lot of food.
Uh-oh.
It looks honestly pretty fucking good.
L'Oreal is dumb. She's gonna flutter over looking at it.
Fresh food?
Hungrily.
Yes.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Before you eat this, Cardinal would reach out, much like it was cookies before, right?
It was just like little candies.
Yeah. Yeah. Much like the candies before, we don't know if we can trust this food yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I just...
He'd, like, inspect, but, yeah.
On this table at the very least, genuinely none of the food is poisoned in any way. It honestly just looks pretty damn good.
I just haven't eaten much of anything in the, like... Well... in the past few days, but also before that I was like a soul trapped, so I guess I didn't eat anything then either.
Right. Actually, about that, Cardinal looks over. My brother and I were made aware of the scenario, yes, but this body you have, isn't it that it's technically not your body, or am I misremembering the details?
Oh, she thinks for a second. I guess technically this is a new body, but I mean I still get hungry and stuff. I have been hungry the past few days, it's just that, well, I felt really sick and gross since coming back to life and all.
Right. Well, the
But this all
food,
looks really good.
the food seemingly looks like it shouldn't harm you. I'm not sure I'd recommend eating it still, but if you're truly that hungry, I suppose that you wouldn't be in immediate danger from the food itself.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We die?
Yeah.
Right. That's the scenario we're in.
I'm gonna at least try a bite. I'm gonna do it.
You get like a piece of salmon, you bite into it, and it's actually pretty damn good.
L'Oreal's head explodes.
No, it doesn't.
She's gonna do some munching.
You munch.
You know, like with her, like with this, but not on cotton.
Yeah.
Nibble, nibble.
Right.
Blanc and Noir are already like, let's get the fuck out of here, dude.
Like,
Do you just hit the bell?
Well, they're just looking at it. Sorry, it was more of a, I was muted. I was just like more of a, they're looking at this thing like, hey, a grapple board.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's on the painting?
More like landscape, basically, that isn't that great.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Heal for 5, Leary.
Yes. My stamina.
She's decimated half the table, though.
Yummy.
She's already devoured the entire salmon spread.
Yeah, it's all good. We gotta be careful with this food here, guys. These are our fucking heart containers we get for our all-star runs, so we only have a limited amount.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
You get it, you get it.
I've played
You're
video
fucking-
games, Scarlet.
You're fucking nerd, Soleil.
Yeah.
Everybody point at the nerd.
I'm
I'm
pointing.
pointing at Cardinal.
I'm pointing in the left direction of where I think her house is. Don't
Thanks.
make
Shaco.
Shaco sounds.
Anyway, yeah, ding ding.
Alright, you do so. This door, which, was locked, is gingerly, just like you hear the turning of a key and it unlocks, and it's like, oh, guests. I'm not paid enough to fight any of you. I'm not paid enough at all, actually.
Are you paid?
Oh no!
50-50.
She's like the voice actress of Bayonetta 3. Or sorry, the first two Bayonettas. You get it.
She sits down.
Are you okay, miss?
I'm fine. I think
What is
that
it?
I would be better if people didn't talk to me ever.
Well, unfortunately, I believe there's at least a few words that our collective group would like to have with you, starting with, if you don't mind, who exactly are you?
I don't have a name because I'm not important enough to have one.
That's not true. Everyone should have a name.
Wait. Hold on. Would you like a name?
I don't fucking care if I have a name or not, dude.
Just
That's
sort of
so
like,
sad.
She shrugs.
Why are you so sad?
I'm not sad, I'm just tired.
Are you
Nameplate
tired because
tired.
you're in an evil castle?
I'm just tired, man.
Aside from being
Riallo is
tired.
tearing up.
No. Aside from being tired, what is it you actually do here?
I do what I'm necessary for.
And that would be
I don't know, serving food.
just that.
I bring food to the asshole doctor guy sometimes when Andy
We killed him.
needs- Oh, thank God.
Do you make
Every
the food
time-
yourself?
Every
Oh, sorry.
no, that's the others. But every time I went down there, he'd hit on me or talk for an hour about how epithets suck, or talk about bullshit science that I don't give a shit about at all.
Sounds about right.
So,
Makes sense.
in this spooky castle, you're the scariest thing of all, an underplayed employee.
She shrugs pathetically.
Do you want to be saved from this castle?
I think I want to go to bed.
Okay.
That is
There-
so fair.
There is a bed on the second floor, inside the room with the magic chalk.
I don't like the magic chalk room. It's like it's an object that talks, and I'm not feeling that, bro.
There is a,
Muriella is gonna use her munch ability to chew up a bunch of her own cloak and form the cotton into a soft pillow.
You do so.
while
And she gives it.
she does
gives it
that,
to her.
Blanc
Mhm.
mentions,
She takes
well,
it.
if you don't like that, there's also the room filled with boxes. You could probably sleep on those.
God, you're so right. You
Take
know there
this.
are like bedrooms though. She takes it. You know there are like bedrooms though, right?
No.
Okay.
I have
You
yet
should
to
go
see
to
any.
bed. You should go to bed, and when you wake up, you're gonna be free from this bad castle.
I don't. Whatever.
Is she looks to the others before looking back. Is Alucard here?
No, he's at the top of the fucking castle, and I need to go all the way up there if I want to talk to him or deliver fucking food.
Is he an asshole also?
Nah, he's chill.
Is the castle, like, draining life from everything
Bro,
else?
Do you think I'm paid enough to care, give a shit, or actually know anyway?
How did you end up working here then? I'm just curious, sorry.
Listen, man, one day I was not here, the next I was. What can I tell you?
Oh no.
More? Oh, it's okay. You get some rest. You deserve it. You deserve a name, too.
That as well.
I don't give a... Call me what the fuck you want. I don't care.
Might I ask if
What?
Cardinal takes a second after she says that? You said that you have to get all the way up to the top of the castle when you wish to deliver things to Alucard, yes?
Yeah.
I don't presume there's a way that you'd be able to direct us to him if we theoretically had audience?
You need to get all the approvement of or like approval of all the people here. And if you don't get that, then you probably gotta kill them or something.
Right.
I don't know. Like, I just go to the door and then like next thing I know, I'm just like up there, man. And I have my food for him. I don't eat any of it. Mostly, I don't eat any of it. Yeah.
Does he, eat normal food?
Yeah. He also sometimes requests blood. Sundown is usually the person who does that. Or Royal. Whichever one is feeling frisky that day.
L'Oreal is, like, looking at everybody else, like... What do we even do with any of this that is happening right now?
Yeah, like
I hate
Alex
to
is
say it.
also at a loss, yeah.
When you have to deal with people like this, it's best to simply allow them to process things. I've seen it in some of the more hellishly capitalist planes, the soulless look in their eyes.
Oh no. I still think you should come up with a name, because you are worth the effort.
She raises a hand and, like, goes to slap you, but instead, like, gently caresses your cheek and moves it past your head.
I've been touched.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
You've received
Was that
the
a
touch of
head
worker.
pat? Those normally go on top.
Of the group, I think that the twins are pretty nice. They're upstairs. Andy, Candy, and Sandy are fucking insane. They remind me a little bit of you.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not fucking insane, am I?
No, you're completely fine.
No.
As turn to the rest of the group.
If I keep insulting you, will I not be worthy of a name anymore? Will I just be yet another piece of trash that you move aside as you continue exploring your magical destiny? I don't know.
That's not how
Listen.
it works.
Yeah, listen, everyone's deserving of a name, even if you're a fucking dick about it. Like,
What if I call you stupid a lot?
Go
well, then
to
you're
bed.
stupid, but then you need a name. Yeah, you go to bed.
Yeah, I believe that this conversation is rather stupid, actually.
Again,
Cardinal.
there's nothing to be done.
Telling nothing but the truth, sister.
Liriella, like, tugs on Jet Sterling's sleeve. Capitalism is horrifying.
Let's just let the woman sleep for now.
I just want to say, out of character, you could hear Scarlet regress into that voice, like through
Yeah,
the
like she was trying not
conversation.
to at first and then gave up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can keep going.
Yeah.
Let's continue our perusal around. Once we've surveyed the area, or at least what seems to be the area, and we get a full scope of our situation, we can decide whether we want to go back to the overhang that we're at before, or perhaps somewhere else.
Well, I was gonna take this
Yeah.
bell.
It's stuck there.
Damn it.
It rings again, still stuck.
You just wanted to prevent this woman from having to get up again.
Well, are we gonna go through this door or into one of the other doors that Bishop and Cardinal saw?
Well, I thought we were going to clear out the entire ground floor. This would be part of that, correct?
I suppose so. They turn
But
around.
in there,
and-
there are insane people that are gonna fight you, dude. You're probably going to die.
Go back to sleep.
Maybe.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to sleep, but I don't have an alternate where my eyes are closed. I'm
I
doomed.
So
I thought you were gonna say I'm trying to sleep, but I'm too tired.
It's true though. It happens sometimes.
yeah. Alex is just like, well, if we're gonna fight people,
Well,
I don't know.
again,
yeah, like,
sorry to interrupt you, Alex, but I believe it would probably be for the best if instead of jumping into something, we simply scout out everything so we know our entire scenario, and then we can choose where to go from there.
yeah, that sounds like the best.
Okay, let's head the other way then.
Because it's either this, or perhaps we can go a little bit into the area we were in before. Maybe there's something that particularly intrigues us on the other side of the upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
If I can request we speed up a bit and just like flash on over here,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
to
yeah.
these doors.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Whee! What's going on over here?
Well, let's see.
So, let me just reveal.
Let's check this
is
first.
area.
Oh, there's
so
more up there.
yeah, there's a neat and cute little place over here. Of note. Well, there is a door. I'm going to bring attention to it for reasons that may be apparent. There is a walk-in closet here.
I see.
Oh, neat.
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see a trophy.
Yeah,
Noah
funny.
wants it.
You take it. It has nothing on it.
Okay, cool. She just has it. It's hers now.
Well, here's a bedroom for here's a bedroom for Nameless to sleep in if we can bring her here.
Yeah.
And you, if you get tired.
Yeah, I get tired. Let's check out.
Is that like a
Let's see it.
speaker system in there?
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Alex like walks into the room. What's this thing
Yeah.
you've
Weirdly enough, right? It's a sort of
Yeah.
inky, lack of a better term, sort of like hornet's nest. It's just there in the corner of the room. Isn't doing anything, seemingly.
Huh.
No bugs.
No bugs.
No bugs.
Anything else of note?
Clothes. Lots of clothes.
Clothes.
Alex is gonna closely investigate the hornet's nest, but like try and not like poke it and stuff, but just like view it, see if there's anything
Instead of poking
There's
the hornet's,
nothing.
yeah, instead of poking the hornet's nest, observe it from a safe distance. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing really.
There's nothing to it, really?
Not really. Any life it once had has been drained.
You drew an asset for this, so I'm just
I'm sure
wondering,
it's
like-
something. We'll handle it when it comes up.
Yeah. Hmm.
Anything in there, Alex?
Just a bunch of clothes and stuff. Also, like, you two want to check this out?
What is this? It would be great if you could provide some greater explanation as they
Bee's nest, or whatever.
Bee's nest.
I'll take a look with my special eyes to see if there's anything past based investigation that perhaps we could glean.
If there's anything else based in there.
If there's a rather based hornet's nest, or if we're all being cringed
It's-
and should move on. Here's my.
Texture-wise, right?
Oh yes, okay.
It is. It's weird. You can. It's evident that there's no activity inside of it. If you even so much as gently touch it, it sort of flakes off a little bit, like you would imagine, like, you know, a hornet's nest to do. It seems to be made of paint. It's pretty dry at this point. It kind of smudges on your fingers if you press in too hard.
Here's
or
an
if you
interesting
press harder.
here's an interesting question, right? Because when Dr. Sundown's soul fucking zooped off and, as we now know, went into the painting, right? It was kind of like a colored, painty like splotch, right?
Yes.
This at all seem like a similar paint substance, even if it's like flaky, or does it like?
I would best describe it as like, well, yes, but like, it's obviously in more like it's a lot more dry. Sundown's is fresh.
Yes.
The general texture is more like streaks of paint as opposed to a floating blob.
Yeah.
As it
But
were.
the implication is that they are perhaps of a similar substance in a way.
Yes.
Okay. Which could
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
that this
yeah.
is a weird soul thing, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah. After, like, while giving, like, Bishop and Cardinal the chance to do stuff, Alex is, like, looking at all the clothes. You know, they take out, like, a couple things that, like, look kind of interesting to them. And then just, like, there's, like... And then there's, like, you know, like, a pinkish outfit that they kind of, like, take out. They sort of think for a second. They hold it up to Bishop.
Hmm? What
Hey,
are
Bishop.
you? Yes.
You know how, people like me, we have problems distinguishing one twin from the other, right?
Yes, sure. We're now aware of this fact as he puts his hands in his pockets.
Well, I may have found a remedy to our problem right here. Just sort of, holds out the the pink clothing even further and puts it on places it on Bishop's like chest.
You're proposing that I wear a different outfit?
Maybe. And you know, you and your brother like style yourselves like close to each other, but like, you know, you got different personalities and shit. Like,
Of course, we're very
I
different.
don't know.
They say in unison.
Yeah, you're very different. Like, so why like, so like kind of like holding up a comb. So why do you like style your hair the like exact same way? Like, come on.
Well, I suppose that. Well, we've always been together, so.
Actually, wait, no. Hold on a moment.
Holding.
Sort of like goes out. How's Lyriala looking? She's still upsetty?
Yeah, I mean, she's just kind of resting right now. She looks, you know, there's been a lot of stuff happening recently.
Yeah.
She looks pretty overwhelmed.
Hey, Lyriala, I need your second opinion on this.
Huh? What's up?
So, if you need me to spell it out, fully, like, let me know, I understand, but, like, kind of, like, holds out the pink, like, kind of, like, clothing that they found, kind of holds it up to Bishop, kind of, like, also hold up a comb to, like, Bishop's, like, hair. You think this might help? Like, I know you got your mnemonic device, but, like, you think it might help?
You're saying you wanna differentiate them more?
Yeah,
With like a makeover or
almost.
something?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess it's up to them, really. Is that something that they'd like to do?
I suppose I've never considered it, Bishop says, placing a hand up to his chin. We've always just kind of looked the same. But I suppose, I mean, there wouldn't be anything wrong with trying something new. We've heard plenty about different costumes and makeup making the man, as it were. Read many stories of such a thing, so I suppose it wouldn't be too much of a problem to try something. Cardinal then would look over. Plus, ever since you brought it up, we were discussing some strange oddities between our names, so I suppose if this would help distinguish us, if nothing else, could be interesting and give us some new experiences, holds up air quotes, and allow you to distinguish us more easily in the thick of combat.
Yeah,
Well,
plus, don't worry. I used to do this with my friends all the time in high school. Like, you're in good hands. Like, just sort of, spins the hairbrush around.
Well, I haven't given anyone a makeover in quite a while. But I mean, I don't think it should just be about, you know, telling you apart, because I mean, like, you can look however you want, even if how you want to look is the same as your other twin. But if it's a thing where you want to just change up your personal style, each of you, then I mean, yeah, makeovers are great. I, you know, used to do them with my sisters all the time, and they can make you feel really nice. So if that's what you want, I'm willing to help out too.
I suppose that while we're here, there's no harm in trying it, I suppose. Bishop would take his hand off of his chin.
Well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
And I imagine...
Yeah.
And I imagine, like, over the next bit of time, Alex, like,
You go at it, right?
Yeah, we go at it.
Censored for graphic content.
Yeah.
Graphic content. Force spinning.
It's a cartoon smoke cloud, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Somehow chairs are dragged out and just like there are goofy sounds. In the meanwhile, real fast, what are people in here doing?
Jet Sterling is pulling out chairs, to like act as like the stage lights,
like judges' chairs, like a panel,
Exactly.
Yeah, Theseus.
All right.
Theseus is sort of like jumping on the bed the best they can, but like they're still kind of being there. The chair is on the table which Blank is sitting on?
Yes.
I thought it would be funny.
Although actually,
Some people
funny.
are just cool.
so,
Don't blame me, blame the game.
Blanc and Noir like start like having a mini like twin argument about who gets to sit on the table. They eventually decide that they both get to sit on the table.
Wow, like true gays, they have to sit on the table, not the chair.
Yeah.
So
On the chair on the table,
Yeah, do you number one, Soul, you should have control. Number two, do you want me to just reveal a little place, or do you want to like come out on your own volition?
I should have control. All right, yeah, let's hope that this is right. But yeah,
Well, let me come out, and she does
Top
like a
stars, no
ladies
bottoms.
and
Yeah,
gentlemen, now presenting,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Personally, I think this is some of my best handiwork, but just sort of like sits on the bed, like
Get ready,
sorta, like,
everybody. They're about to come out of the closet.
yeah.
And then in a moment with like basically no fanfare, they just kind of walk out, like no pose, no nothing, just same exact movements as each other. As bada bing, there they are. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Blanc and Noir just clap in unison.
As Bishop would run a hand through his now like pulled back hair a little bit. I do like this style at the very least.
Yeah.
Very good.
Suits you two quite a bit.
Well, hopefully this will not only spice up our adventure here in the material plane a little bit, brother, as Bishop looks over to him, but can help assuage any confusion that may have occurred.
The makeovers get 3 companionship, the judges get 2 with each other.
Yay!
Yeah.
2 with the other judges?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool, yeah, there we go. We have the in-universe reason. Yay!
Yeah. Sorry for diverting the session of where we were going. I just wanted this to happen.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yes, fair enough, I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 3.
Yep, 3.
So Liriala, we're at 4.
Yeah. May I ask you, while we're in this position, Scarlet, if you could like add the stammy bar, the name tag, all the
Yeah.
different
Right.
stuff. Thank you.
The names should be visible, but
I don't see them, so.
well, that's kind of fucking stupid. They're showing up on my screen, so that's fun. I'll do this in the background. You guys keep going.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we should probably keep moving. Yes.
Indeed.
Hey, sorry, I had to quickly go for a second because I got interrupted again and couldn't react. But these are very good boys. I like them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're a bit scarier now.
Yeah, it's because before they looked like little children trying to kind of be scary, but they had like bad like school picture day smiles. Now I know how to draw better, so
Now they'll kill you.
Now they look like the gay agenda, the scariest thing of all.
yeah, exactly. Horrifying.
Now they're going to kill you.
He's turned your world into his. Liriala just like claps for both of them.
As they as like the clapping would happen. Initially they didn't walk out with any fanfare, but as the clapping would start, they would do like a small bow.
You both look very cool.
Thank you. Well, everyone, I believe we should move on, yes? Unless the other twins want to make over or something?
No, I'm fine. We're fine. This
I
was
mean,
a
if
fun...
you two say so, I mean, you never know while we're here, right?
Maybe. We'll have to think on that.
I like to think they go into the closet, right? And when they come out, they're both exactly the same but switched. So now Noir has the white hair and Blanc has the black hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the Pokemon legendaries, you know. So
Yeah.
I
shall
say
have to
that
think about
if that's the question. but yeah.
So actually, when you see Reshiram, when you want Reshiram, you get Zekrom, and you can go fuck yourself. Anyway. Weird.
Well, I'll just have to live with no name tag or bars.
Yeah, I
They're
think
on my
refreshing
screen.
should solve the problem.
I'll
so,
try it now. Yeah, you guys feel free to take the way. Sorry, that was a thing I wanted to do at some point, but you know that happened. It happened now. So you guys take the stage for a bit.
Farthest point the makeover scene was from where you fucking started.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You two should have the honors of going in the next door,
Sure.
which
suppose.
Scarlet will describe while they're refreshing.
I am now here, actually,
Oh, okay.
and it did work.
All right. The door down here is it's another bedroom.
This one doesn't get a closet.
Nah, it's not cool like the other one. Or like is a closet, but not a walk-in, like full, super neat, super radical thing.
Nothing.
I
seemingly
noticed
here.
that this room's red and this one's blue.
Just like...
True. No. Hey.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Poppy was here.
Just like Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Alright.
This one is a gamer pad. As gamer pad as a house
An
in this place can
incredibly
be.
goth gamer pad.
A rather hit or miss gamer pad.
What's on the
Down
TV?
here. It's off for now. It's just on a table with a couple of consoles, you know how it is.
Gamer. Star Knight would like that room.
Next up on the list. So you know how there are wine cellars? This is more of a wine location,
Ooh.
and it continues on for longer than it should, like in Universe 2. Way longer than it should.
I see.
Wine should not be stored in a place above ground level. This seems like a horrible space to put this. Another reason it is a good thing we killed Sundown.
Yeah.
What does this have to do with Sun?
He was taking... he was taking up the basement.
That's the implication. It's a funny joke.
Oh, I see. Right.
I'll just this
Oh,
one
there was a door here that I didn't see.
laundry room. This one bathroom. There's no stamina tile. I'll save you the time.
Hold on,
There's
check
no
the
stamina tile.
check the washer though. Malkath might be in there.
True, true.
No.
But the sewing machine. There's a sewing machine here. This is the final boss room, right?
Oh my god.
It's a different asset.
Like
so,
in Tomb of
no.
Horrors, where the final boss room is a 2x3 area.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
It is. Don't play that module.
There is nothing of importance on this side of the room. Or house. Castle? We are confused.
Well, under normal circumstances,
Area.
it makes sense for a castle to have living quarters.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I mean, for our purposes, not so much. Also, that wine room is significantly larger than the castle would suggest it should be.
That is also true. It goes on for strangely and conspicuously longer than normal, with absolutely nothing going on. Much like the hallway from earlier, actually. They'd enter, right? Would Bishop, especially seeing how the wood was earlier, would there be similar tiling effect?
Yeah, if you look close enough, it's kind of everywhere here.
I see. Well, it seems as if the construction team has the same kind of handiwork and a signature style, so... yeah.
Does it line up with the other hallway?
Are
Close.
going to take some of the
Sort of.
hammers.
Kind of. I imagine
Alright,
that once we
you can
find...
take some.
Yeah, I imagine that once we find the lens of truth, we'll be able to see the invisible items here, so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, see, I thought you were gonna say, once we find the lens of truth, we'll be able to Pac-Man from one end to the other.
I mean, that too.
Mhm.
I suppose there's only the way that way, then? Points up towards open
Yeah.
room.
Mhm.
Let's go see.
So, yeah, up here, I can best describe it as a sort of museum area.
Just teleport away up there.
Wee,
Yeah, feel free.
Let's go, wee.
Look, a terrible wizard statue. Just like Homestead.
The
Oh, that's a woman.
eye-catching thing in the room is probably the large owl, like taxidermy in the very center.
Yeah.
Mm.
When Liriella rounds the corner, if she for a second is like, ah! But then it's like, oh, okay. No, it's
Yeah.
not real.
I think for me, it's the Shadowverse Ancient Artifact card.
Yeah.
Well, go
So-
over there, Penny.
Real quick. Very important. Is the
Mhm.
owl normal size but really high up, therefore close to us?
No, it's
Oh.
very large. It's no owl you've
Very
seen
large.
before.
His
Got it.
wings are
Got it.
large and open.
And open, and he's
And
flapping.
he is left. And he's flapping. There we go.
You know, interesting fact, something that we heard from a witch acquaintance of ours. Apparently, the barnyard owl magic source has been killed.
Huh?
Hmm.
Magic source?
They explain.
Oh, so the witches use different animals, but the barnyard owl is dead?
Yes.
Oh no. That's
Wait,
terrible.
isn't it just barn owl? Like... I don't know
I
much
got
about animals,
distracted
but,
by thinking about Quinn and Yumi again.
Yeah. No, it's just barn owl, because they live in barns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How do you kill a whole magic source? That's not good.
Unsure.
I guess
we're
it
looking
could be
into it.
Shira. I hope Shira didn't do that, though.
I imagine that
Oh, God.
Bishop and Cardinal's next line is, "What are these books about?"
Yeah, I was just gonna wait till everybody else was done doing their stuff, because I've been getting
L'Oreal has become invisible to me.
yeah, I've been getting a lot of screen time, so I was I was just gonna wait, but yeah.
Books that have a lot to do with more like, ancient history / straight up just nonfiction.
Yeah, so more
Stories and
similar
such.
similar shit, but like specifically more history and nonfiction, so
Yeah.
understood. Cool.
You can cross under the owl, of course. If it wasn't clear.
Oh, I thought we were gonna need to grapple to like open and flip it around or something, so
Nah.
I think
It's
you can
just
grapple
held
to it
up
because
high.
it's funny.
we can test that once we see what's on the other side here to see if it awakens the owl boss or whatever, like
I want to know if Jet Sterling's gonna steal the physical copy of what is normally a digital-only card game.
I probably can, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Scarlet-
Blanc, there's just an ancient artifact here. You don't know why it was left out.
She'll pick up the ancient artifact, I guess.
Did Scarlet
Alright.
search ancient artifact in Roll20 or Google?
You don't need to worry about that.
Alright, I won't.
Otherwise, it's sort of like jewelry and stuff. The staircase here, mega collapsed. There is a second floor to this place. Maybe even a third floor.
Is it like collapsed as in totally blocked off, don't go in, or like you can climb over it?
Basically totally blocked off.
Okay. Yeah, blocked and slightly annoyingly in the way are different because we
Yeah.
could definitely grapple our way over it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is only the stairwell, you see.
Hmm.
Wimp.
Just go wimp.
Wimp.
He did.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm back. Puppy attacked me again. What's going on?
There's
Start
a
Staircase
exploring the
blocked.
place.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the staircase is blocked. It would be a shame if I were to duck behind this bookshelf.
Noir is
yeah, you
right
can-
there, seeing him.
No, it's fine. Noir's distracted by all of these weapons, is not looking at Jet Sterling.
No, it literally just goes, "Hey, Noir, can you blink?"
Sure.
The moment she blinks, he's gone. Anyway, what's up
Blanc,
here?
Blanc, like, assuming that he's still over there, shouts to him, you know, you could just steal the rubble.
I could, but doing that is quite taxing, and also I've had a very poor track record as of late. So
Jet Sterling's voice. He's trapped behind the rubble.
yes,
Here,
I've become trapped within. Now you're going to have a surge of emotion in order to dig me out with fervor, and also remove the rubble in your pathway.
So, one moment. I was not expecting it to be done this way. Basically, this leads to the second floor. There are a lot more of those little hives, though, and that's not very cool.
Well,
Where-
we can
where-
already get to the second floor.
Hmm?
We can already get to the second floor with other means, so
I mean,
maybe we don't.
Mhm.
this would technically be the third floor, right? Because
Yeah,
we're
it would
already
be the
on the
third
second floor.
Yeah, fair. I meant second floor. Like,
Yeah, second floor of this
area,
section.
you
Yeah,
know?
of the section.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So actually, we don't really
Understandable.
have a specific way to get here other than this because the only other third
that
third
case-
floor place is the lab. So
Well, I don't know what the hives do, but
Yeah, here, Jet. I will allow you to get a sneak peek of the second floor of the library.
Ooh,
It tangles around.
that's a scary item.
Where?
That's a big
yeah.
fucking
where are
blood
you?
moth.
There we are.
there he is. Okay.
Oh yes.
Now, I can't help but notice that the owl is still here because this is a big opening, so we can definitely just grapple on it.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna sort of like lean over. Is this thing like
Lean.
alive?
Yes, its wings are slowly sort of flapping. You can sort of feel it looking at you. It's
I was trying to
uh,
be stealthy.
Yeah, that's fair enough, but like, there's one over here. It's kind of looking at you.
Now, Zanza, we've played Dark Souls. We knew the Moonlight Butterflies are pretty strong. You should come back and get with the rest of us.
Yeah, Jet Sterling just walks backwards and disappears.
Yeah.
Comes around this bookshelf this time. Okay. So
Alright,
I believe there's an enemy up there, and I point to it.
All right. Well then, in that case, well, first off, I suppose I should ask, what is the enemy?
You guys, he pointed to it. You can now see it. I'm pretty sure it's just above.
Yeah,
its head.
actually,
Oh.
it is.
Right.
It is slightly visible. You would need to sort of get here-ish, but let me give you a full view of the beast.
The beast.
The beast.
That work?
No.
I cannot see the beast.
I don't know where they are.
1 second. Is it like?
There we
Huh?
go.
There we
It
are.
is
I see. It's a.
The beast.
the beast.
I don't presume
Oh,
that
the beast.
resident moth Lyriala senses any mothly connections to this one, right?
It's more of a butterfly than a moth.
I
She's
figured.
fucking clueless.
Yeah. But
No similarities.
yeah, no similarity.
Yeah.
It's just like Bishop and Cardinal. I mean, like they're completely different. Especially now with their new
Yeah.
makeover. So.
Yeah.
Well then. Unless there are any secret entrances we haven't yet discovered, that leaves us with 3 choices. 1, Bishop would hold out a finger. We go back to the area we started in before that Alex had the gut feeling we shouldn't go to. 2, Cardinal holds out his finger. We go and fight the insane people that Nameless told us about. Or 3, they both put down the fingers they were holding up, going and fighting this butterfly.
I mean,
The butterfly does seem to be more in line with what me and Noir are used to hunting.
I think it'll be dangerous no matter what, so I'm not sure I really have a preference, but we should just be careful.
Well, Alex, since it was your gut before that told us that we shouldn't go to the one area, is your gut telling us anything now?
Honestly, I'm feeling butterfly.
Any objections?
Like-
Cardinal says.
I fought butterflies before, but they were more like the sort of evil magical girl kind.
Right.
I remember fighting the legendary Leviathan ghost moths on Gethermore. This will be perfectly fine.
That sounds crazy.
Mm.
I want to
It
hear
was.
about that story another time.
It
Yeah,
was
and explicit
criminally
detail.
fucking insane.
What are their elemental weaknesses?
What are their
It was
weaknesses?
literally criminal. It was illegal to fight it. Sorry, continue.
It was literally illegal to fight it. And you know that's what drew me in. I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
Yes. I mean, it was so tantalizing. Someone telling me not to do something.
Oh, you know what that means.
Yeah.
It's just like pirating games, like Bayonetta 3.
Not that I'm doing that or endorsing someone else to do it.
I mean,
Regardless.
We're always gonna fly up on top of this shelf and get a closer look at the butterflies.
They are looking question mark at you.
Can I? Oh my god, that's such a stupid. My stupid no-brain thought was, can I try to chitter in the butterfly tongue at them to see what they have to say about this situation?
that's right.
If you want to try,
Attempt diplomacy.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself disadvantage because L'Oreal's butterfly is very rusty. She normally only speaks moth.
We do not need to fight.
these powers combined, they create a 20. It does not speak to you.
They don't have anything to say.
Unfortunate.
Or maybe my butterfly just isn't, is too rusty.
Seemingly, it didn't make an attempt to converse.
Yeah.
Maybe
I think
it's-
we're just gonna have to fight them.
Seems like it.
Well, in that case, Bishop would reach out and reach into his hammer space inventory, I guess. Pull out the whip claw, aim it at the owl. On 3, then?
Sure thing.
Ready.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
All right. 1 second. Oh, and that's the table.
We all grapple to the same point on the owl and all crash into each other halfway up.
Yeah.
All right. 1 second. Let me just Hey, Sterling, old pal.
Yes?
You're bumbling around, right? Has seemingly stirred the place a little bit. Let me just...
Uh-oh.
In a weird kind of way, it is similarly alien to the, chapel area. Bugs are really just all across the place, and, jumping to other places would be impossible without, something else to assist.
What do you mean?
Well, abilities or otherwise.
Basically, what Scarlet means is that if we want to get off this owl and land on, like, the banister, we actually need to, like, do something, and we can't just say that we do it.
Okay.
Let's all close our eyes for Jet, just so we can get off. Alex closes his eyes.
Do the moths count as observing us, though?
That's the
I
thing.
think they
Or the
probably
butterflies.
do.
Yeah.
They do for one, and for two, one of them does position themselves in a very interesting way.
That's
They are potentially they're potentially able to just be like grabbed onto.
right.
That's
Yeah, but that would... That's...
That's fascinating. However, I have a funnier idea. I want to steal the property of being a flying grapple point from the moth.
Give me a roll.
I am going to fail. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
Every time, baby.
every time.
It's just,
But
Yeah.
it was really funny.
You're right.
You where do we start, right? You're like, I'm Jet Sterling Gracie from the multiverse. One time I stole the property of being able to fly from these dumbass little oh dear. And then
I
He
got a
makes the
little
mistake of looking down, you know?
I got a
Yeah,
little
yeah, yeah.
distracted as he's falling to the floor. He's like, quick, everybody close your eyes.
I'm
The
going
splat
to
will
say
The splat will be terrible.
I'm going to say that you take 4 damage from falling to the goddamn floor from the owl.
Oh god, I'm already at 11. That was 7 damage worth.
Yikes.
Blanc and Noir look at each other. Blanc's just gonna throw Noir over to the other side.
Alright, that's fair,
What?
that's fine.
Like, they literally have an ability that allows them to throw each other, in certain situations. So, do you want me to roll for that, or is it good?
Give me a roll just in case.
Alright.
I can't wait for you all to kill yourself on the, get off the owl puzzle.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
For one reason or another, one of the twins is getting cold feet about it.
Here, how about this? Let me start the fucking initial.
It would be Noir.
Let me start the initial daisy chain. I don't need to make any rolls for this, right? Because normally this would be a thing that's like, oh, I'll start a combat, but I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just using it generally, right? Where with Bishop Cardinal's passive, you may recall the part of it where a secondary unit can choose to move on their own, now able to fly. So yeah, for this moment, how we're gonna do it is Cardinal will take the role of primary unit theoretically, as Bishop will become the secondary. And
I like that.
We will just start
Yeah.
flying over here.
Now there's no confusion, and you can't do that bullshit
Yep.
anymore.
and then theoretically I'd be able to activate the anytime, switch who's the secondary, right?
Switch it up.
Then
Yeah.
Cardinal can use his movement action to teleport over to Bishop. So, wee.
Now, may I try to follow them? When so Liriala, her talent is that she can fly up to 15 feet, so 3 spaces in the air, right? And we're a bit higher than that right now.
Yeah.
However, could I still try to do a classic Spyro double jump glide over to this side, considering the situation?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, so she's gonna fly up, get a running start, and fly over, following the two of them. Should I roll?
I'll say you're a little moth.
I'll
say
you're
that.
right.
You let me finish my sentence. You get to the other side. No roll necessary.
Yeah, give me 1 second, sorry. Yeah, so she gets over. She leans into the two of them. Just so you two know, since you said you don't have a lot of video game knowledge, with bug enemies, you need to destroy the hives or they'll just keep coming.
I see. That would make sense. That is their general nest, so they'll keep coming out. Oh, so that's what the hive down there was earlier.
There are plenty of these little guys.
Hey, GM.
What?
Jet Sterling will go. Can I pull out like just 2 bags, 2 like large bags from my thing? All right.
Sure.
I'll hand one of them over to, I guess Noir, since it looks like she has an idea, and he just goes, "Here, hold on to this."
Okay. She holds on to the bag.
All right, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, sure. I forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry, Betty.
Damn it!
Ah.
She could teleport.
Sorry.
And I'm just like, God damn it.
Noir does not like the current situation, and she's not quite sure why.
Well, can I try to move while you like collect yourselves and
sure.
stuff? I think I have an idea. Yeah. Just motioning Noir to get to motioning somebody to get to the other edge of the owl, so like it's not like super unbalanced because we're all on one wing. All right. So the best I can do with my kit, from what I've been looking at, is I can use tactical movement. It's an 8-space dash. However, I'm not on ground. However, because Alex deploys their net using that ability, what I'm thinking of is to dash out, and when I'm falling, just put my net into a hook position, and then grab onto this pillar over here. Therefore,
I'm fine with that.
I'll hang on and try and climb up, and maybe my allies can help me out with that. But that's what Alex is going to do. Movement.
Sorry, if you have to roll to get off of here, you can't. Actually,
we're actually. I hate to say
we're
this, Scarlet, but I think we're stuck.
Yeah, damn, bro.
I think
you're
the
gonna have to
session's
let us get
softball.
off here without rolling. Or we're never going to regress.
Listen, if nobody can roll, I can try and do something. Because
Let me see.
Okay.
I can also try something.
I have a question
flutter,
real
flutter,
quick.
flutter. Yeah, what's up?
Is this a wall?
That's a sort of banister-ish area.
But would you say it's a wall?
In what context?
In the context of within 5 spaces, we can just hook to it and just not worry about it?
You need to be adjacent to the wall to start the grabby.
We can
I'm
hook.
afraid to say.
Damn.
Also, we can probably need to
I don't.
I imagine we can just here Noir. If you get through, I have a plan to at least get myself.
Hey guys, look to your right. There it is.
I know, I
And there
see
is
it.
just
I
this-
see
there's
it.
just a big thing here.
Listen, we just didn't want to activate the fight yet.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we will. Since none of us can roll.
All right, yeah, you get onto the moth and are able to jump across before it like gets, lack of a better term, sheepish and like quickly flutters over to the edge where it was resting earlier.
All right. So Noir.
Yes.
So Jet Sterling gets inside his bag and appears in your bag.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can I assume I can do that, Scarlet?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess Blanc will pick up the bag you left behind.
Try to if either of you try to jump for it, I can help.
As can I.
Right. I have an idea. Is any of you especially light?
I ain't the heaviest person around, but I'll try and jump over again.
All right, get in the fucking bag. I want to try something. Unless you have an idea.
Well, yeah. I'm just gonna have Alex try their thing because I like the idea, and then Lyrial and like the others can help me. Yeah. Schmoofin. There we go.
Hey, you actually do it.
Yeah, hanging off by
Blanc,
a
right?
All right.
Blanc. It's weird, right? The onlookers see a sort of streak of paint as just the moth that was there was now here. Blanc, you start bleeding like near your calf. Take 3.
That's not fun. Blank.
Is she bleeding just from its like flying near her?
It flied through her.
Like seemingly like a little paint dash, yeah.
Blanc, try getting in the bag, unless you have something. I know you can just teleport, so...
Yeah, no, like, I mean, like, okay, yeah, Blanc's fine, you know, she can just teleport.
Yeah, there we are. Finally.
I'm just gonna be honest, my idea was that someone would get in the bag, and I'd use Yoink to grab an item that is, that I can hold with one hand, and by just grabbing the top of the bag.
Yeah.
No. Is this not on that layer? Oh, that's why. It's just for ease of understanding. Ease of copying and pasting as well. I imagine that you go up the area, up the place.
I assume so.
Yeah. Do we want to go up there, or do we want to start? Because like, here's the thing, right? Let's think about it like this, in like a way, right? And I mean, this is how Bishop would suggest this as well. Hold a moment. We don't know exactly what's going on there, but if what Lyriala is saying is true regarding video games and whatnot, and again, it makes sense logically regardless, should we go up, or should we try and take out some of the nests now, which would probably initiate something?
Well, are we sure that these things will follow us and attack us if we go up?
Not necessarily.
I think we should probably leave them alone if we can, because, I mean, we have to conserve our strength.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well.
I would prefer to get into as few calculated encounters as possible. That way, we only enter combat when we're ready, and don't overextend.
Yeah.
Blanc is going to, like, bandage up her leg a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to, like, gain healing or anything, just
Yeah,
do it.
I know. Alright, so for proper, you're moving up?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Still talking.
Let's go for it.
Alright.
There
Here
was
you are.
no blue door. How were we supposed to know it would take us to a new map?
Through the power of basic assumptions, I think.
Sorry, Penny doesn't have those or a brain, actually.
No. I'm just basic.
So,
Look at
we
me,
got
I'm
some more
hiding.
hives.
I'm hiding under the...
Oh my god.
This is what I get for not making literally everything perfect for you fuckers.
You two fuckers.
Yeah.
Is this wood here like floor on our level, or is it further down? Or
This is a thing further up, basically. It's like
it's a ceiling.
you know,
The top of the bookshelves.
top of the thing
Hold
of
on.
bookshelves.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
It makes it so that the bookshelves are a solid wall, basically.
That is a
Yeah,
horrific
yeah.
hive.
I
Yes,
think
yeah,
we should
it
try to
looks
take it
terrible.
out quickly as possible.
Well, if there's anything I know about bees, it's that once you attack the hive, they all begin to chase you unless you enter water. So,
If I know anything about beasts, we could smoke them out if we have any smoke.
Actually, wait a minute. Alex like takes out a couple bombs. Like.
Well, hold on a moment. If we follow the logic that we were saying just a moment ago, we should probably investigate the rest of this room before we do anything.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I got a little
true.
excited.
In which case,
Okay.
they're gonna start heading down this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow you two.
Yeah, as everyone starts to properly step off of this little area, a bunch of the little inked sects like crawl across the little staircase area and just like, you know, wall it off, question mark.
Oh, I see. We've been locked
Oh,
into
no.
the boss arena.
What do you mean?
No, that's stupid.
All right. Well, let's see what happens to be on the other side of this bookcase and whether or not it's Queen Bee.
Let's do a peeky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for Blanc and Noir, you see what is probably the most dangerous thing in this room, another one of the butterflies.
Well, if we're sneaky, we should be able to get past without it noticing us. They both crouch in unison.
Jet Sterling crouches in unison with them. I'm going to peeky around this corner. Well, also, like, what's on the other side of this?
There it is.
Oh,
Bug.
Big.
Whoa,
big.
it's the box. Was one of the
What do you
paintings of a
mean?
bug?
No, none of the
One of the paintings
painting.
was-
None of the paintings were a bug. It was the swords,
No.
Velletry-looking woman, and the twins.
This is one of those sub bosses I've heard about.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is
fuck
definitely
do
the
you
Reaper,
mean?
because Reapers are bugs.
Yeah.
Right. And then
These
when
fucking rumors, Doug.
No, you're right. This is the sub boss, and when we kill this one, we will gain the upgrade that allows us to move further, and also the boss key.
Everyone, back up a moment.
I see.
The big guy seems to notice something. Turns itself around.
It has a thick thorax and big mandibles.
That it does. I could do what I did earlier, or at least attempt to, You may recall when we went to go fight Callie, I placed down an area of stealth of some sort. I can try and do that to allow us to at least get something in edgewise to allow us to get past this thing.
The thing hops up onto the bookshelf,
Uh-oh.
and it's staring directly at this group of four.
Never mind.
I'm gonna shoot both its eyes out. Yeah.
We're just getting into it then. Okay.
You stab into its eyes, and it just starts leaking ink a little bit. And then it starts leaking ink aggressively.
Leaking ink derogatory.
Yeah.
Ladies and
Aggressively
gentlemen,
inks in your direction.
you know what time it is. Get to fucking work.
Yeah.
Yo, Dino Piranha?
Yeah.
It's
Did
the
my-
obvious track for it. What do you want?
It's great. I'm very happy to see it.
I like. I mean,
Didn't-
good thing Mario Galaxy is like a banger soundtrack, so you know.
He's a good little boy. I love him very much,
He's
and you will
very
not
good.
insult him.
He's very
One
good.
second. Let me
Next to
Or
each other
survive.
again. Fucking twins, dude.
You can hold your turds if you want to try out the gimmick like that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Pepper. Egyptian
of
god
course.
for being a beetle.
Yep.
Did my wand deal damage to him?
Yes.
All
How
right.
much damage?
Combined, it would be about 12
I see.
for both shots.
Mm-hmm. I'll say that it will deal 10. How about?
That's fine.
So
More than enough.
yeah. Let's do it like 20 slash, and then it splits initiative. So, Kepri, right? Let us introduce the particular gimmick of this fight. Let me just get something really fast. Yes. So, Kepri, for the time being, does nothing. Alex.
Okay. Okay. Well. Alright. Good shot, Lyriala. That thing definitely does notice us.
Sorry, I panicked.
No, you're fine. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I can escape if it tries to jump at me. Perfect. I'm gonna pop... Well, actually, no, I can actually go up here, cause... Yep. I'm closer to my friends anyways. Actually, wait, no. Okay, this is the farthest I can go.
Alright.
So, you know. Yeah. I'm trying to be as close to you guys as possible so I can get my +1 roll bonus, but you know, all good.
Yeah.
Alex is gonna pop a slingy dingy off. Holding it for 2 turns, so it deals 2 extra damage.
Alright.
It'll detonate at the end of Noir's turn, so.
Got it. It like enters into the inky stuff that it's made out of. Blanc. I assume that's all that Alex is gonna do. And I hear no counter argument, so.
Alright. Well, they're up there, and I'm down here. But I'd like to be up there.
And he's a bug.
Alright. Probably a bad idea. Is it possible to grapple up here to land here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, as my move action, I guess I'll do that. Can you put me to front? I'll move out of the way so you can.
Yes. Yeah, you grapple onto the hive, and you manage to hop up before it properly collapses, but the hive does collapse, and the bugs start freaking the fuck out. Some are on repair the hive duty, and others seem to just be like, who did this? What beast?
She feels kind of bad, but you know what? It's okay. That was my move action, and I'm far away.
Uh-huh.
I'm shrimp boy.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I need this out real quick. So yeah. How the fuck am I gonna get there? I can't. Yup, she's just gonna double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it. Noir.
Not there. Alright, Noir. Is this bug still a grapple point?
Not right now.
Okay.
He's just on the thing, and he's only a grapple while flying.
Alright, okay. Definitely a little awkward. So, how the fuck am I gonna get up there?
I should properly reveal.
I assume, because of the way it's explicitly written, that I can't use it in combat, that I can't just climb up the bookcase with the grapple hook.
No, that'd break too many things.
I see. How high is the bookcase?
20-ish feet?
Okay, 4 spaces.
Pretty big.
Yeah, alright. In that case, I'm just moving out of the way of there real quick. I would like to, use Noir to just climb up this bookcase and then hop to this bookcase like Mario style.
I'll allow it.
Put her to front.
Yes.
Thank you. And that is also their move action, so they will also double move. Alright, that's me.
Uh-huh. Kepri. So, from his body...
No,
Yeah,
the
so,
bomb explodes, yes.
Yeah, cool. Deals 5 damage. Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Alright. Not 45. Yeah. It explodes, makes a wound, and from that, and the ink that his body has been dripping, alright. It suddenly moves as though it has a mind of its own, gathers in this general area, forms itself into a tidal wave, and is, launching itself at Alex, Lyriala, and Bishop.
Oh boy. I will just shield myself, if that's okay with everybody.
I'm gonna tactical schmovement to schmove away.
Okay.
It's a 12
Yeah,
to
let me-
shield.
Yeah, let me...
You know, actually, before you roll, Alex, right? Because neither of these are going to be saving Bishop, right? And I don't want to take the damage, so I want to see if I can do something which might actually protect you as well if I roll good enough. So let's see. If I don't, this will actually be really bad. But I mean, I gotta try something. Cardinal is going to, as the mechanic works, briefly emerge and become corporeal. Because I'm gonna try and use state shift to, as this tidal wave is getting closer to us, turn it to gas, so it doesn't like wash over us like that. So I'll give data roll. Oh no.
Alright, that will be, not successful, I'm afraid.
That's great.
How much damage is it doing?
It will be dealing... Let me check the roll again. Honestly, 12.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. God, that hurts. That went through, that blew through the whole shield.
Sorry.
Yeah, feel free to do the dash now.
Yeah, schmove.
No!
Oh my
Cool,
god!
none of us roll.
They're getting fucked! No!
Yeah, alright, so let's...
We beat Sundown, but we died to the bug.
Yeah.
Finger on the monkey's paw curls, motherfuckers!
So this was just targeting them, right?
Yes, just
Damn.
Liriala, the brothers, and Alex.
All right. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
The brothers bullshit.
Yeah.
How much damage again? 12?
12.
11 stamina.
You know how it is. Have fun, you know, right? Alright, so, Kepri's next action is from his front legs, more ink is made, and he makes a little that, right? And
shitball.
it's the same sort of painty material, but Kepri hops down with his new sun, or moon in this case.
Oh no, this is one of those. We need to get on the bookshelf right now.
Liriala, what are you doing, pal?
Oh, I'm getting on the bookshelf right now. I'm gonna...
Okay, alright, I'm following.
She can fly almost all the way up just by doing that. So, I assume she can finagle her way up, if that's okay.
Yes, I'll allow it. Just for you. Give me a cursory roll. Should be easy, but you've been rolling like garbage. That works. Yes, you get on just barely. Just for you, pal. To front. There you go.
All right. She gets up here. I'm thinking actually, so I mentioned it, so I'm thinking actually I will do that big heal now, if that's okay.
If you're doing that, then in that case, I would need to use the anytime to switch now. So, boop, and...
Well, it'll chain, I'm gonna have it be a chain heal, but...
I understand, but Cardinal needs to be the active one if he's gonna be healed.
Oh, okay.
That's how the mechanic works. He can't be affected by anything, whether it's negative or positive, while he's incorporeal.
Right. Fair enough, then. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the once per combat application of my Lantern Wand to convert its light magic into healing magic.
Sure. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I'm afraid that doesn't work. The fucking staff is too covered in fucking ink.
We're dying to a bug.
Paint.
It's the same as Sundown, where we can't do anything the first round of combat, but this time it's gonna kill us.
I'm gonna not pay the cost to make that chain or anything, so I can at least do that. Also,
Sure.
I keep forgetting, because a lot of stuff always happens at the start of combat, but let me just, Alright,
no.
there's 7 fiery little boys around.
I'll get them in the background.
Alright, thank you. Oh,
no.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess since I'm currently in Half Moon, I might as well just give us a boosty. Oh, well, wait a minute. Oh, if I do that, it might piss off everything in the room. Okay. In that case, let's just... It's fine, we'll just do the condensed version to just heal. Alright.
Okay.
We're going to aim this in the 3x3 Alex and Cardinal are in.
Alright.
End turn.
Our highest roll this combat.
So, how much damage, or how much would this heal for?
I mean, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. It would heal, because I'm in half, it would heal 14 in that area.
Uh-huh. I I'm gonna say it's a 6, so that's not very good. But just for you, crew, I will say that you can heal for 5.
I'll fucking take it. That's more than I
Cardinal
was
and Alex
expecting.
heal 5.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's my turn.
Thank
Alright,
you.
Stet Durling.
Sorry, I fucking suck, everybody.
No.
I'm gonna be
No, you're
honest.
doing great.
I'm gonna try something a little extreme and cheesy, just because we've literally just been eating shit, and I feel like we're going to lose if I don't try it. You know.
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
Jet Sterling is going to climb up here, or go over here, and can I be sent to top?
I'll think about it. Sure.
All right. As he sort of climbs up over here,
Yeah.
comes up. I'm gonna try and reach out my hand. That's within 6 spaces, right? Yeah. Can I steal his head? That's what I'm trying. I said it was a little cheesy, but I have to try.
I guess give me a roll.
That's the passive.
Oh god, if this
No.
works.
No.
No, it doesn't
roll
take
3.
3 die.
Yeah.
Again, we're at the point where, like, if I do anything, it needs to be like a real attempt at something. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright, hey Bishop, my good pal.
Cool. So I'm gonna ask you, gamers, something, right? Are we like 100% sure that this thing's going to unleash it and hit all of the below while we're safe up top?
No.
My thought process is that it's just gonna start running around and rolling through the corridors for a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, in that case, fucking... You see, the problem here, right, is... I think unless I use... If I use Cardinal for the grappling hook to make it here, then he can be there, and I can go for Plasmic Star Shower and try and do a bunch of bullshit to him, right? However, you know what? No, I'm gonna try this. No, I think I have an idea. I have a course of action. I think theoretically this can do something good. So I'm gonna do what I just said. I'm gonna use Cardinal, use his movement action to, whip it, right? And try and move, like, somewhere, like here-ish, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool. And Bishop is able to follow along with it, right? And I'll post this as part of Duality of the World's form, right? If they just move along with the other unit, it doesn't take their movement, so I can displace myself, right? Here's how we're gonna start out, right? Bishop's gonna go 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6-ish, right? Or I guess, hold on. No, I would need to do it, like... I could, like, be here for, like, a brief moment, I think, right? Would I be able to disabling shutdown, try and stop him from charging this? If not, then that's fine.
My honest answer is no, because it's not necessarily that he's charging it, it's that his movements make it obvious what he's going to do next.
In that case, well, I mean, yeah, in that case, no, I wouldn't do that, actually. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just have him displace himself slightly, in case they do another tidal wave again, just so that both brothers don't die in one hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, at the same time, I kind of want them close so Bishop can use disabling shutdown in case I need to. Yeah, whatever. So there's that. In that case, Cardinal is going to use his main action, right? Because, this is how the ability works, right? And it's come up multiple times already. But Plasmic Star Shower, if a unit is bigger than one space, it deals more because more meteors hit them. And this guy's pretty large, and now Cardinal can see exactly where to aim. So,
big man.
Yeah, we're gonna go and try for Plasmic Star Shower. Get some damage at all on this man this round. So here's this. Thank you.
Double digit!
Thank
14!
you, Cardinal.
It thought about giving you a 6.
It thought about it.
Alright. by an act of God, it actually fucking happens.
There you go.
I'll say that'll deal 18 to the funny bug.
Christ,
you know?
18. I'll take it. That's.
He's a big man.
He is a big man. I'll fucking take 18. Christ. But Cardinal does that. All right, I've started to barrage him. And with that, preemptively, because you know, I think I can see where things are going. I'm gonna use the once per round anytime to switch now, so Bishop's the primary unit.
Just really now?
For no reason. So let's do this, and that's gonna be my turn because I can't hit him with my Bishop's basic attack, which he would have access to this turn, but I don't think he's in range. I mean, let me check actually. I assume that this is not a good angle for me to throw my scythe at.
You could, in theory, it would be hard, and that means it's a guaranteed fail with how you've been rolling.
Now, that's fair, right? But if I'm allowed to try, that's all I needed to hear. I don't care if it's hard. I may as well try and do something. Alright, cool. Goes back to my hand. Now turns
Sorry, trying? That's
Sorry,
cringe.
here's the problem. Scarlet's not gonna give us much in this fight because she thinks it's really funny if we die to Kepri first.
Actually, there is one thing I could do before I end my turn, which is use my bonus action with the part of my passive, right, where I'm able to use the psychokinetic thing, right, while he's the primary unit. I'm gonna try and erect a barrier in front of myself preemptively for no reason at all.
Really? Okay.
That can work.
That can work.
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so, Kepri's turn, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Alex. Kepri slowly starts to, rotate the sun moon in his hands for a little bit. He looks like he's having a fun time before, he violently pushes it. And like a Beyblade, it hits this, starts spinning a little bit, smoothly goes in between here.
Yep.
And that will be a nice clean...
already.
Bye.
Yeah, that'll be a nice clean 4 to the teen. Actually, you know what? 15, because I feel like really just throwing it in your face, you get me? As it rolls past, goes back, and Kepri catches it with his hind legs.
Kepri will never be Bowen.
Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page, Iris.
Wait, what else he bleed? Wait, you mean if I do anything I die?
You die? Yes!
Good luck.
What's a good bleed icon?
Alright, so our pal Kepri is going to, he can move, so one...
That reminds me, sorry, Kepri would take, this much damage at the start of his turn for starting in Plasma Zone. 1.
1. Alright. I need to try to mitigate this in some way here. So Kakapo, you've already taken the damage. I'm not gonna try to retcon it. But I can at least try to save you from the bleed. Alright? So
I'd
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
give you a shield. This will I'm basically gonna have to just try to be supporting as much as possible in this fight, I can tell. So here's this. Okay, it's a roll. That's a good start. So I was only in half though, so it's only gonna give you a 5 stamina shield, and none of the mana stuff.
So does that include like costs and all that?
No, it's just the mana part is the costs. It's basically temp HP, so it'll work for the bleed, but not for the cost.
Alright, that works.
It will at least let you, like, get on a bookshelf and cry a little bit. Like, I don't know.
Alex, you can get on a bookshelf and cry.
Alright, I'm gonna get on a bookshelf. I'll just spend all my movement to do that.
All right, and you still
Okay.
lose the bleed and shield and all that.
Yeah.
So you would take 2 damage, minus 2 to the shield,
yeah.
which is 5.
Yeah. And then it will tick down to 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know how much I'm gonna be last in this combat. So if we all die, so be it, but if you all manage to make it out, make sure I get it out, okay, alright? And Alex is going to, like, clap. Theseus, get on in here. Actually, wait a minute.
Oh my god, it worked!
Not only would it have worked, even if I failed, it would have worked anyways, because, 50%. Alex is below 50% stamina, but... Whatever. I don't care, it's a successful ability use. So Alex goes unconscious, calling out to Theseus. And, Jet Sterling, you didn't notice it before, but you realize... Theseus is here right now. On the bookshelf you're in.
Oh.
And Theseus is going to give Kepri the memory that there's an army of superpowered beekeepers going to kill them all on the other side of the room.
Oh, here?
If you prioritize.
Okay.
Yeah, over here.
That's good. Priority manipulation. It is just a fucking bug.
Yeah,
I can't
honestly,
believe I'm gonna do less than nothing, my dear.
Dude, Petty, what do you want?
I want to be able to do damage to it so that we can get out of this situation.
You already
You
couldn't
know-
reach it.
Fucking dream on, dream for the heaven, dream for the 8, and dream for the 7. Blanc, you're up.
Alright.
So, did that not work?
Well, yeah,
Or-
because
It did.
to
I'm keeping
clarify,
it in mind.
well, to
Oh, I need
clarify,
Okay.
because affected units can act immediately on the memory depending on the content. I don't know if like it would immediately dash
No,
over
yeah.
or if it's gonna be on their
No.
turn. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's
just one.
Yeah.
they've already set in stone what they are doing this turn. They will focus on the super powered beekeepers later.
Yeah. Just making sure, because
Yeah.
you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, Blanc's turn. See, it's 1,000,000 miles away.
Yes.
Yes. Give or take. 14.
14's too high a number for us.
Okay. I think if I move here because I can't even see the grid, so I don't know if I'm anywhere near diagonals. I think I can do something. Yeah.
6-ish.
Yeah, I didn't move here then. That's
7-ish.
still enough. I'm gonna use strike to just hit the big ball.
Okay.
Because it gives me a dash.
Yeah, you can dash, but but Kepri does not react to you striking the sun,
2, 3.
moon,
Damn it.
whatever.
All right. Well, that is completely fair. It would be taking just for context, just in case anything does matter for attacking the ball. It would be taking 2 instances of 3 damage that bypass defensive.
Right. Got it.
And I guess the energy would like end up.
Uh-huh.
That's her.
All right. Noir.
All right. Noir is gonna move here, and in she's that DPS dude, and they can't do any of it.
Oh god, dude. Yeah, fair enough. Oh god, I'm looking at the ability they're gonna use next, like,
Yeah, they're gonna hold their main action for basically. I don't trust that this bug won't just fucking throw this goddamn ball up to us or like land up here and roll it across it. So she's gonna hold her main action to try and deal with that.
Uh-huh.
That's me.
Okay. Kepri's turn. Quake. 14. That makes sense. Alright, so,
Give or take.
He just starts rapidly, like, smashing the floor, and, you might notice 2 pieces of information. I did not specify, right? But if there is 1 or less people on the ground floor,
That's so
it knocks
funny,
everyone off
Scarlet.
the bookshelves.
That's so hilarious.
That's so
That's cool.
funny.
Yeah.
You can't just like stay there the whole time. It's not fair.
No. See.
You're a poor little bug boy.
Yeah, no. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. I'm so happy for him.
5.
You can't. Nope. We died to Kepri, actually. Sorry.
It's fated that we lose to the bug.
Like, honestly, I think Alex just dies right now because double
Because
defective
taking
this
50 damage.
Yeah, Alex is dead. Like,
Yeah. So
Bye.
here's the thing, right?
yeah.
I think that it would be. I think it would primarily be, damage-wise, focused on these 3, a little bit of Blanc, a little bit of Jet Sterling, and nothing for Noir, right?
These 3.
I assume that
So-
these 3 is these 3. So
Yes.
well, before you say you declare your bug dictums of how much damage we're all taking,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I will remind you of the psychokinetic barrier I erected on my turn to try and protect myself from things such as this happening.
That is very true. Do you want to take less damage or stay on the bookshelf, pal?
Well, considering it's either I take 15 and go unconscious, or I stay on the bookshelf, I think I'd like to take less damage.
Noted. So here's what I'll say.
It's so bad.
Bishop.
Yeah? What's up, pal?
I am so sorry.
Yeah?
You fall, and will be taking. I'll be nice and say 7, right?
Oh, alright, that's pretty cool.
Liriala, you fall. You will be taking 10. Alex falls as well. Alex will be taking 10.
I'm dead.
Blanc falls
dead.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah.
Shit.
Alex is spell
Okay.
filled. Yeah.
Sorry to hear. Jet Sterling,
Yeah.
you take.
No.
Capri's the first fucking fatality. Okay.
Don't go in the chapel. That's dangerous.
You made someone who
Let's go
does
to the
50
library.
damage.
Guys. I just have to try the Hail Mary on this fucking Quake. Wouldn't it be so funny?
3.
No.
Thief of 5 fates? More like Thief of 3 fates.
It's never succeeded.
I think this
It's
is
never-
literally.
More like
I,
thief of
yeah.
5 at most.
I don't know how to say this. We've in DBA, right? We've experienced a lot of bad roll fights. We've had the fight like against like the rat monstrosities in the Ratlantis episode where we couldn't roll. Had the fight
Chef.
against the
Play.
fucking like the you know the chefs, yeah, like Paul Hollywood 16.
The entirety of 70.
Yeah, the entirety of 70. We had like Xerxes and his 2 goons, right? We Zuriel and fucking Yol, right? We had all those,
yeah.
right? I think I can say
The
with near
monkeys.
certainty, this has been the worst we've ever had it. This is the worst it's ever been.
Yeah.
Literally, the only actions that have succeeded were my Plasmic Star Shower and my Barrier. That's it.
And Lyrial.
And
What
Lyriala's
do you mean?
shields, yeah.
I managed to use Strike to do nothing, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the difference between all of those fights is that Alex is
That's also true. It also resulted in a PC death this time.
Yeah.
We did
I'm
come in
probably
this
one.
low, but yeah.
Yeah.
So, Jet, Sterling, and Noir will be taking 2 each.
Great. I'm at 4.
We're knocked
I
off
will
the bookshelf,
be-
I imagine.
I will be very generous and say that if you two want to stay on, be my guest.
No.
Okay.
I'll stay on.
All
I
right.
Jesus
might as well
Christ.
see this through. Let's see if Jet Sterling can solo the session. Woo.
Holy shit!
Man, that definitely killed all those angry beekeepers. Now he can focus on the real threat. Alex's corpse.
Okay. So, yeah. Lyriala.
Hey, Lyriala, what's up?
Oh,
I have
how?
I have a very important, genuine question to ask my party members here, and
Yeah,
just
what's
to avoid this being, I'm not talking to you, Scarlet. To avoid this being a whole big discussion, you can just say yes or no, right? Now, do we desperately flail around trying to kill this thing and probably fail anyway, or do we just take the L on this, let him kill us, and then maybe we have time enough in this session to get back here and try again?
If you want my honest opinion, I think we try as hard as we can because the longer we fight it, the more we know about what it can do next time, and therefore we can make sure that this never happens again, roles considering. Or roles
Since we're
provided.
definitely not winning.
Yeah. Since we're definitely not winning, unless literally we have the absolute roll luck swap of the century.
Of a lifetime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
but like we can't win on this run. Or
I know.
Otherwise, Alex will be dead forever.
I know. I'm aware of this fact, but I'm just saying
Alright.
we should try as hard as we can and get as much information
Then in
as
that-
we can.
You're right.
Why
in-
don't we
in
just get
that case-
Ventorius to fucking kill it for us?
I will try in that case. I'm just gonna say, okay, so let me actually think about what Lyriel would do here, because she sees Alex just at least unconscious here on the ground, right?
No, probably bleeding out through the intense blunt force trauma. Like,
I mean, yeah, like, she's still, right now she is in waning state, so I can't really do much to support. Alright, I'm gonna make a roll to see, like, how Lyriel is feeling.
Uh-huh.
Higher she's feeling more supportive towards Alex. Alright, nope, she's given into the bloodthirst, which is actually more helpful for us because she isn't gonna try to help a dead person. Alright, so we've got that, right? So since she is in waning currently, let me think. She would probably try. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my movement to get back up on this cock-sucking bookshelf real fast. Alright? I can't get to the flame no matter how much it would really be great if I could. But, what I'll do, she's gonna bonus action, Abyssal Thorn, just towards this thing's fucking dumb head. A good
That
roll.
works. Incredible.
Alright, so while in waning state, right? Let me double check here. Plus 2 bonus to the rolls, damage increased by 2. So 6 to 8 damage on him, plus 2 to whatever you say for the roll. Then I am in fact going to spend the 3 to inflict 3 burn, bleed, and shock on this motherfucker.
On this son of a bitch.
If that's fine with you, right?
Yeah.
Then, finally, stupid little bug, I'll show you who's boss. she is going to use Rip and Tear to just leap on top of him and start tearing into him.
Okay. Yeah, no, that works. He does not like that very much.
Alright, so what this does, it's gonna deal 7 damage to him, and she will heal for half, assuming it does the full damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we heal up most of the cost we just spent, which is good.
Yeah, that's nice.
I could make it do a little more damage, but no, I'm just gonna stay attached to him. So until I'm thrown off or he does something or whatever, I am on him like Hope, grappling.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna take 1, or it would be 3 more damage every turn while I'm on him.
Got it.
That's it.
Okay. Stet drilling. Which
Great,
god are
is-
you praying to?
Oh God, I've pissed so many of them off. Well, I think I'm going to try and pull a funny because that's my main goal. I'm the funny man. I'm gonna try and property poach to steal his ball and put it in my fucking pocket.
How are your ball? Alright, give me a roll.
That's like a 20. Jet Sterling, but it's even multiverse.
You know what I'll do? It's... You steal, like, half of the sun, moon, whatever.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't have an asset for half of the moon.
I don't know why you just didn't make it smaller.
Yeah. If
So-
it's smaller, then it won't cover the entire hallway. Maybe.
We continue.
Oh, maybe. Is that it, Jet?
I have 1 main action. That's all. I'm at 1 stamina. It's all I can do.
Bishop, which god are you praying to?
Well, here's the thing, right? Under the assumption that we're going to try and learn as much as we possibly can in the event that we die, because as mentioned, Bishop and Cardinal would never give up because they hate the concept of this entire situation. Even still,
I wasn't saying we'd give up in character.
I know.
Either,
I understand.
so
we're clear. But
yeah.
in the idea of the most learning information to potentially help us, maybe even in this run, but that as well as doing something effectively, right? What Bishop is going to do is he is going to, panting heavily, sensing that Alex, at least for now, has passed on. I don't know if it's worse that it happened here as opposed to sundown, but here we are. As Bishop closes his eyes, and I'm going to try and use perfect clarity to gain as much information about this fucker as I can to learn weak points, anything I can, whether for this run or the future. I want all the information I can get. So let's roll perfect clarity. 4.
A 4!
Oh my god!
Alright,
so
Bishop tries.
His pushing the red moon ability is where he pushes the red moon.
Yeah. Bishop tries, but the combination of Alex's passing along with just his current state, he tries to muster up the energy, but just can't. Letting emotions get to me. As, instead then, I guess this is the best I can do, as we are going to use the anytime. Bishop becomes the secondary unit, now Cardinal is the primary, still on top of the bookcase. So here he is. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6, right? No one other than Lyriala can interact with her wisps unless you're Jet Starling, right?
Yeah, unless you have something really like when I say interact, you basically just can't like touch them. But if you have something fucky, then you can. Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I wouldn't be able to do anything because Cardinal, even more so than Bishop, is explicitly by like touching things physically with matter. So, in that case,
it's like just demony magic, not.
In that case, he wouldn't be able to do anything, right? Let me check something. Yep. I want to ask you, Scarlet, does Man's having his thorax slightly in the area count as being in it?
You're gonna need it? Yes.
Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna have... you know what? Honestly, I say that. There's no reason to not just have it be produced here anyway, just to hit more of its body. I'm going to use Plasmic Star Shower's thing, where on subsequent turns I can roll to have another wave go. Still has the whole more surface area, more damage thing. It's going to be in a 2x2 on its thorax here. So here's the roll. 7, that's a roll, theoretically.
I'll say that'll deal another 4 to him.
Cool. So here's this. This area is now here. Cardinal's already moved. Bishop is going to use his movement action to teleport up to Cardinal. I'm then going to use I'll use the Cardinal bonus action, right? Produce the gray matter cube beneath my feet so that theoretically it has to reach higher up if it wants to do it, and if it goes for Quake again, theoretically I have a little bit more space between me and the Quake, so here's the bonus action for it.
I getcha.
Oh, this one works.
With flying colors, my friend.
Yep.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. So there's that, and that's everything I can do for the moment. So yep, feel free to move on.
All right, Kepri, my dear sweet little boy.
And if you can move it to
you're
the
gonna
back,
push
of
the
course,
red moon.
or move the twins to front, that'd be great. Yeah, cool. Bye, everybody.
All right, so it like spins again, more like a Beyblade this time, right? And it does hit Blanc. I'm gonna say it'll be dealing half damage, so that's 7 and no LC bleed for you. It spins around, spins around, spins around, spins around, spins around, spins here, and Kepri starts remaking the moon. However, more noteworthy.
He's
Alex
hungry.
is dead. Blanc, you're
Theseus
up.
isn't. Theseus isn't. Hold up.
Oh, Theseus, that is true. That is true.
Oh my god, Theseus' friend is dead!
Theseus, you funny little boy!
He's probably a little upsetty.
Yeah, no, Theseus, like, kind of sensing something amiss, sort of, like, begins rumbling. You kind of just see, like, the orange hue turns a bit darker, almost blackish, as, they're gonna use foggy memories to just shut the fuck up, get those off of him. But yeah, Theseus, like, is going to give Kepri the memory of, being put into a bug zapper and over again,
I see, yeah.
Like, yeah, just to, like, stun them.
3, sorry.
Like you were stunned.
My dear sweet Theseus, you are a little bit too distraught over the seeming death of your friend. Blanc?
I don't quite know what's going on, but you know, because they're not like
just
Reaper
something,
sensors, but you know.
something's weird.
Yeah.
5. Let's use strike again and try and hit it in that fucking weak spot of a thorax.
Who knows if it's a weak spot?
We don't, because my thing to check that failed.
Hey, Blanc, that's not a weak spot. That's just a design like a Black Widow.
It's okay. This does three damage twice.
You
Uh,
deal 3 damage to my, or 6 damage really, to my funny little bug.
Yeah. So here's the, well, yeah, fucking whatever. Abdomen, bug part.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? I imagine because it's big and because it has a big orb, this won't do much in terms of the extra stuff. But Plug specifically, when she uses this, keeps going. I didn't do it before because there was no fucking point. But she keeps going and until she up to her movement with the unit impaled. So I just wanna really get it up in there.
Yeah. More than fair.
Shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us. Right?
I literally want to shove it up their ugly ass.
Alright, you may do so.
Shove it up my ugly ass,
So I don't
Benny,
know
please.
Yeah. Like that's not like an extra roll or anything. That's just a passive thing. I don't know how much damage that'll be.
Okay, I'll say it'll deal that much damage.
All right, cool. That much? That's pretty good. I'm at 1 stamina.
Uh-huh. Noir! You're
Yeah.
on the other side of the bookshelf!
Now, see... Do I use something that I only have 1 use of forever? In this scenario?
No. If you're asking out of character, no.
Alright.
But
Just because I have training of the vampire killer still, and I can use it to grapple to any grapple point regardless of distance.
that's pretty cool. I would wait personally.
Alright, in that case, I hate that I'm doing this, because this is a big waste of a turn. Double move, check that pulse, they're
He
dead.
is dead.
Yeah, I also imagine, like, because of the blunt force trauma, like, almost like their neck is snapped or something like that. That's just me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then
This
like
is
there's blood,
unfortunate.
and they're like their muscles are rotting, and their eyes are falling out, and they're like
Yeah, and then
What the fuck?
Mercadia comes in and like
Yeah.
I don't
And
know,
also they're
puts a-
fuchsia and not green.
yeah.
Why are you guys so mean to me?
Noir is then like, we can't let resources go to waste on the hunt and just starts eating them, you know?
Yeah. Can I... This is morbid. But frankly, it's Noir. Out of either of the twins, it's Noir. So
You're
she's
not
the
gonna
one who would do
actually
it.
say what I just said, right?
No. Can I just like see if they have any bombs?
Yeah,
sure.
they have
Yeah, they
like
prob-
10, I think.
They have a lot.
That's a fair number.
Yeah.
Let me post their upgrade, which says that let me post a quote from their upgrade real quick. That Soleil gave me.
Yeah.
You hear the ghosts of Alex in your head. My pockets are basically overflowing with these bombs, bro. I couldn't screw this up if I tried. Foolproof, totally. These bombs are on fire, man.
Wow. Thank you, Ghost of Alex. Anyway, here's like 10 bombs, I guess.
Noir like remembers them saying that.
Yeah.
So,
That's me.
Lyriala, right?
Hi. Has he been taking 3 damage for all those turns that have passed, by the way?
No, but I will make him take as such.
In addition to the previous 5, you should also take another 4.
Uh-huh.
Ray.
Lyriala is literally just ripping the fuck out of this guy.
Oh, cool. Bye.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, cool. All right, cool. That's fun. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Bye.
Scarlet. What the fuck?
Oh no, it's healed for 10, guys. What are we gonna do?
10? You mean 20?
Literally launches, let me finish, right? Launches Lyriala up and like snaps her in half with his fucking mandibles and just like devours the 2 halves of the corpse.
I'm-
Blunt's entire left eye twitches.
I'm imagining, like, you know the video where it's the guy eating all of, like, the wrenches and nuts and bolts and stuff? But it's just this bug eating Lyriella, like, finally some good fucking food.
Look, this is literally Kepri eats bean moth in 1 second.
At least, listen to me. At least the amount he heals doesn't fully cover the damage I've dealt to him throughout the past round. That's all I can say.
You had a positive
Very
contribution.
true. Lyrialla, the last few moments in your fleeting life are ones of you drowning in ink. What does he do next, I wonder?
I do wonder.
I believe Emmerich's immune to this.
Yeah,
Oh.
He also wouldn't die in 1 hit.
that's also true.
He would down the crib, you know.
Alright.
Man, if only we had a party of Gordon, Emmerich, Queenie, like, we would just live forever.
Jojo, yeah.
Jojo,
Yeah.
Blackberry Echo,
Wait,
Nah,
Echo,
instead
turn
it'd
into
be
a bug!
Okay. Ah!
It positions itself awkwardly up against their son.
My son.
Yeah, Jet Sterling.
So, like, Jet Sterling is at 1 HP. I don't know what to tell you. He just saw Lyrialla got snatched, and Jet Sterling is just thinking, like, oh no, not again. My crew. Oh wait, we're fine. This is like, we're in a time limit. Never mind. Alright.
This is where Scarlet tells us this was all real and we're just dead.
Sorry, Kempri's passive acidity kills you, you die for real. Sorry.
Yeah, I decided to give the sub boss Bug, who's
This
literally
is the
like
this
a
is
bug.
the one boss I thought you wouldn't die to, so I just gave it to him because I thought it'd be funny, and you all died. Damn, that's crazy.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely. That's why he has the insta kill, like, execute threshold move.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Do you just not do anything?
No, I'm gonna try one last thing. I am. How do I do this in a way that I won't be called the most bullshit person for doing?
No, do it. You need it. You need it right now.
I do need it. The thing is, it won't help us now, but it will help us later. I must ask, Scarlet, when we die, do I get to maintain? Well, actually, I don't need to ask that question because we have previously shown that when I steal something and I put it in my pocket space, I keep it when we travel.
Yes. Yes.
So what I want to do is
Okay.
how do I put this?
Say what you're thinking, my good pal.
The thing is, I'm trying to find a way to word it, but I don't know a way in which I can take it from him and then give it to the next one. I want to steal this thing being a boss so that we don't have to fight it in the next loop.
Just steal its size.
Yeah, but the issue is if I steal its size, then like, what do I do? Apply it in the next timeline and it gets bigger? You know.
no, we could get bigger though in the next time.
We could get bigger and then we could squish it. You're right. You know what? Yeah, I'll try that. I'm gonna try and steal this thing's size. Jet Sterling, activate.
Hey,
Of
roll!
course, that worked.
I should note,
It's
you know,
anything.
this ability is knocking me out to use, so my last Hamon.
Okay. So, all right. Your plan is to steal the fact that this bug is not small and apply it in the next run so that he is small, basically?
No.
The idea,
that's
Try and steal-
the
idea,
best wording that
yeah.
comes to mind. to do this.
Potentially, the way that Zanza
Yeah.
was imagining it, I would presume, right, is that because it's been confirmed that things have been passed between the runs, if he could steal his size now, theoretically, he would stay small for the future. But if that wouldn't work, and what you said there would, then yeah, that one instead.
Yeah, that one instead. You keep the things
Like,
that you
You know,
have
stealing
from
something
the
that
run.
isn't there. You know, I'm taking
We're-
the
yeah,
him of
essentially-
being small.
We're
to make him
essentially
bigger.
stealing his, like, I guess, almost like his max stamina and some of his strength so that he's at least weaker next time, I guess.
No. What
yeah,
we're doing
no,
is I'm like stealing the inverse of his size. So like
I know, I'm just
he'll
saying
get
what that would
bigger
maybe
in this
affect.
combat, but next combat
so-
we can make him smaller. You know?
He
Okay.
would get bigger in this combat, actually.
Yeah, we needed that.
But he'll be weaker next time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
yes,
I'm
yes.
just
So
I'm just
So,
future
let
side.
me say
I
this,
know.
right?
Mhm.
From one run to another, basically the mana resets. The things that you have do not. So, yes, a surprise tool that will help you later, and
It's crossed between the books cases, right? Yeah.
yeah. He
dies.
does look very uncomfortable and has to like awkwardly maneuver around the fucking bookcases like a ballet dancer, but still.
That's right. You feel uncomfy for the crimes.
He also takes 2 damage because now he's in the funny energy.
Oh my god, you're right! This activates phase 2! No, it doesn't. Not quite.
Phase 2.
Phase 2. He is the final boss.
Yes. Sorry guys. I didn't mention it earlier.
Can I tell you guys something? I hate this fucking bug, dude.
Really
Oh yeah,
now?
this is Alex.
So,
How come?
Bishop and Cardinal.
Yeah,
Something
so
interesting there.
first off, I'll ask like I did before if you could put my funny cube either to back or my
yes.
voice to front.
Yeah.
Because they're
1
standing on top
and
of it.
2, and you know what to do.
Cool. So cool. There's that. First off, it's Cardinals next turn. Let's get more plasma. No. So,
Oh my god, dude.
here's what I'm gonna do. It's all good. Let's look at information. Let's gather anything I can. You keep describing this thing as a sun, right?
Sun, moon, paint thing, weird, yes.
Yeah. So, when Bug touches it, there's no like heat resistance thing going on there. There's no like
No.
yeah. So there's no way that I could make it turn on itself and burn it to death, right? Using Cardinal's matter manipulation. That's not a
No.
thing. Oh, that's great.
No,
Okay,
no.
cool. So in that case, yeah, we'll do what I can, I guess. Cause what Cardinal's gonna do is he's gonna go right over here on the bookshelf, and because he's cramped in here, I'm gonna try and use Alchemist's Paradise, have it so that this bookshelf extends forward, squashes him and the sun, and compresses them together, and fucking kills
Okay.
them, and squashes them like a
Here
little
we
bug.
go! And it kills him instantly!
Yeah.
Give me a roll!
Yeah.
It's a double digit!
Yeah.
Alright, what are you wanting to prioritize here?
Like crushing him like a little bug.
Alright, I'll say that'll be 7.
Cool.
And it will cost...
It will cost. Alright. Good to know. That didn't do much of anything. Won't do that again. That's good. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Bishop is gonna use Philosophy Reaver. No, he's not. And then,
Why did you change the bug's name to Alucard?
because
he's
the
the
final
final
boss
boss.
now, yeah. I'll use a bonus action to make another cube under me. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Alright.
It'll-
Yeah, can you just copy the one I already made and then... Yeah,
She's dying.
I know.
Don't worry, we all are.
Alright, I'll just make it. And then I will need them to be put to front again, so. There's that. Cool. More cube.
Hey. Alright, so,
I'm just gonna... yeah.
Yeah, the music! God, dude. Oh boy, I was not expecting you guys to have this shitty of a time with Kepri.
I don't know.
He has a 15 damage arena-wide ability.
I don't know what to tell you other than we failed every action, and the actions that we've done has done like 7 damage max. So like
yeah.
So
on Blanc.
All right. Well, I'll wait to
Well,
Blanc.
now here's the thing, right? Two
What's
things.
up?
He should be taking plasma damage now that his turn.
Yeah, that's true. He'll take a lot of damage. He'll be taking. 4.
You know that will knock her out.
And kill her.
It will not kill her. But I am now out of combat as Noir is now overhit.
All right.
So yeah, skip my turns.
So, internet cut out for a bit. Noir?
No.
If I'm not mistaken.
Let me post it. KO. If one's knocked out, the other will move to the location until the system one up is now considered out of combat.
Got it.
So yeah, while you can, I guess, attack them to kill them, you know, for the sake of resetting, they are now out of combat for the sake of taking turns.
I hate how it's the other twin that got the upgrade that,
yeah.
You know?
Sure is.
Let's just say that, like, Noir is functionally knocked out, right?
That is what she is saying to you.
Yeah, that is
I'm making sure everyone on the same page. All right, these two.
Damage.
Yeah. So, our pal Kepri. Ooh, Slay, you'll never believe this.
What?
Quake.
What is it, huh?
1 second, let me get.
I think we
Kepri's
pushed
passive.
into phase 2.
He only has 200 health.
Oh, only 200.
Oh, yeah, alright, yeah.
That's like not nothing.
That's
yeah.
not
That's
nothing.
kind of a lot,
It's
actually,
not
considering
nothing,
how much damage
but
he does.
He's meant to be a semi-glass cannon. However, his body starts to, like, really break apart, right? And so much so to a point that, well, let me just... Basically, right?
The A. Truer words have never been spoken. I agree.
Yeah.
I toast
love
to
the
that.
A.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm sorry. No one likes my funny little bug.
I
I
wonder
like
why.
him. He's just insane.
No, he's funny. It's just like
The thing
he's
is,
so he's destroying us because
We
we
can-
can't roll anything.
Yeah,
We-
it's
well-
a roll problem, I feel.
I mean, it's a roll problem, and also his most damaging shit can be avoided if you know it's coming,
Yeah.
too.
Mhm.
But, so, and he'll also be shrunk next time, so we'll have no problem next time. It's just this time is the apex of pain and suffering.
Yeah, so here's what I'm going to say, right? Stop the music.
Cool.
Because we are mixing it up.
All right.
as their second form. From the
Yeah.
From the turn.
Oh yeah. Duron?
Oh, it looks like Kepri.
Kepri's so
Kepri just-
strong. Scarlet's internet problem. Like we can't even, you know.
Oh no, the bugs are crawling to the internet.
fucking
Yeah.
is the only.
Fucking.
Oh yeah, we fucking know it.
Oh, we
yeah.
fucking know it. Yeah, we fucking
yeah.
know it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
One day she'll come back so she can just kill us and we can move on.
Yeah.
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 Dude,
Yeah.
she's becoming Kepri. Kepri's on her mic.
Yo.
No, no.
You know,
We
he's
are
like,
going to
click,
die
click,
in
click. You
real
know,
life.
funny bug.
Yeah, me too. Yo. I'm becoming a Friday Night Funkin' character actively.
Scarlet, please plug in your Ethernet or something. Please, we can't understand you.
I know I'm waiting for it to blow over, assholes.
Whoa, would you look at that? It's over now.
Hooray! Do you
You're
see?
normal
Do you
now.
see the funny bug reincarnated as a wasp?
Yeah, I see him.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let
I'm-
me
I'm a lot less
play the
attached to this
fucking
version.
music. Is the music working?
Yes.
Yes.
Like Splatoon,
that
but
is-
with bugs? I don't like that.
Yeah, well, he's made of ink, so, like, you know, it's basically the same thing. He's going to use the attack where he dashes across the bookshelf, right?
That's pretty cool. Hey, so here's the thing, right? Can I ask you to, I'm once again asking you to put Cardinal to front, please, so I can, do a thing?
I will do that,
Thank
sure.
you. Alright, that's pretty cool. So there's that, right? You know, let's start it like this, right? Because it'll probably be the most effective. Well, yeah, Cardinal's gonna try and state shift himself to temporarily become gaseous so that this can phase through him. Let's see it. Maybe.
Oh my god, that actually does something ever. Alright, here's what I'll say. That brother gets to live, the other sure as hell fucking doesn't.
I mean, that's great. The other brother can't be targeted because he's incorporeal.
That is fair enough. Yeah,
I
no,
think you'll find that
he misses.
he fights ghosts.
Yeah, Kepri's a Reaper actually and can hit the incorporeal or something.
Yeah.
No.
It's fine.
Anyway,
It's fine. They only have 100 health.
Yeah, so anyway.
guys, let's please let this end.
Yeah.
I'm giving it its due diligence. Bishop.
Alright, so
Cardinal.
I just want to ask, again, for future knowledge, I presume that the plasma spaces aren't doing anything, like there's no, like, conceivable connection down there to this thing in the ink, anything like that?
There is a conceivable connection.
In that case, did it look like it could theoretically do something like damage? Or like...
Yes.
Alright, that's cool. Regardless, I'll roll to make another area so that this lands here. So let's see it. 14. Thanks for rolling successes now when I have 4 stamina collectively. Yeah, this will deal 3 damage to it and create an area here. On next turn, it's going to be taking so many D3s of damage. That's insane.
Oh boy.
So that's like right here. I'm not sure if you've noticed this, Scarlet, but Cardinal is at 1 stamina, so I don't think there's a whole lot he can do at the moment, right?
Not particularly.
So here's the sitch, right? They
Yes.
notice that everyone else is either dead or unconscious.
Yeah.
It seems like this is it, brother. Indeed it is. As, we're going to, once again, I am trying to do anything. We're going to shift over. Bishop is primary. And this will knock him out. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect clarity. Let's see if we can learn anything about this form preemptively.
Oh my Christ, dude.
There is literally anything. Well,
Tell me any weak points, kit features, anything you're willing to tell me about this fucking guy overall or just in this second phase.
alright. So, Kepri, when he is like this, is not just the bug that you see. He is the ink in the room as a whole. Attacking the ink will do less damage, but it will still deal like damage, like if it's an area attack, noteworthy. If you attack this bug in particular, damage is multiplied by 1.5 times on it.
Gotcha. In which case, utilizing the action that he gains with perfect clarity, Bishop manifests Philosophy Reaver and is going to go for a downward slash, trying to slash into this bug, throwing the scythe down with it so that it spins and cleaves into the ink as well. Here's that.
Right. Excellent.
Yeah.
That will deal not much damage.
Yep. And at the same time as this is happening, as time starts to fade, right, Cardinal, as secondary unit, will go over here and similarly try and go for a slice of Synthesis Reaver. Let's go. That one's a now one.
Cardinal,
Yeah.
after everything that happened, just collapses from exhaustion.
Down both they go.
And in his final moments, coincidentally enough, the brothers see that same scarlet hourglass that appears the moment before they're bisected. They find themselves here, along with Bip, Bip, and Bip, and Bip.
Don't worry, guys.
As,
Synthesis is still alive. He can solo the boss.
As, well, you all get back up. To everyone, it feels like you all got here at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
That is a story I'm not going to tell others so easily.
So, what was wrong with the church again?
Exactly. Cardinal and Bishop look to Alex simultaneously. From this point onward, we hereby declare that we shall never listen to your gut again.
You know what? That's entirely fair.
Theseus is also there, don't worry.
If it
Why shouldn't we be worried? He died.
Alex just kind of like sits, kind of like, damn, dude.
So, we're gonna be through probably quite a few of these time loops, so I'm just gonna hurry up and press the yes button.
Actually, wait. Before we do, Jet, actually. I know we're not trusting my gut and all, but look in your thing. Did we have the Mayfly Witch?
I feel kind of weird checking that in limbo space.
Yeah, but that might be important for us to like figure out how things work here.
We can
you
check
know?
that literally right after pressing the yes button without, presumably with less potential idiosyncrasies.
Alright.
I mean, what happens if I pull her out and it's like, oh, no longer on your person, and she just disappears? It would be better to do it when we've actually initiated the time loop, don't you think? We can't really gauge
Yeah.
time loop events until we've done it.
Yeah. Also, Bishop Cardinal. Sorry. Genuinely.
It's not your fault. I mean, in a way it is, but really it's not.
It is that horrible bug. I'm getting so much vengeance on that thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to call one of my fumigator friends and they're going to exterminate every single one of them.
They
Yeah.
take one more second, still really not liking the idea of this whole scenario, but at this point, we need to come to terms with it, at least for now, and they'll walk over.
Yeah. So when we're back to the world of the living, can Jet Sterling run behind a tree, appear in his fumigator's friend's house, and get like a fucking wasp smoker just
Yes.
for the next time? Okay, I'll just...
Yes, you may.
Iris, were you wanting to say something?
Oh, long in the ancient days, maybe.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Forget about it. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, and we can cut out a little bit. I assume you would go to visit Zyna before moving to the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the periapt look like? What new gemstone have I got?
One moment.
Oh
I'll just.
Yep.
All right, this will be another 3 minutes. I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Yep. See ya.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Just-
Honestly, me
I
too.
just
this is a good place
she
for a
needs
break.
to have that cable plugged in, man. I don't know what else to say.
The thing is, I've been to her place. I know that even just running a cable out in her
I know.
yard
Which
is
one?
not sustainable. You know.
I understand, but this isn't sustainable either.
That's also true, I guess.
Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just, yeah. Oh. Christ, dude.
What was it that you wanted to say before?
L'Oreal was gonna say, like, I think we can still beat him if we just have a different strategy, but then it was... Never mind, we moved on.
Today is the day of no internetualese. I'll correct this next time. It would be a massive pain in the ass to do it now.
I understand and I apologize. It's just like a really sucky problem.
I understand. Believe you me, I understand.
It's gotta be that like in between thing that you have in your trailer. Like it's gotta be that's fucking up.
Yeah, like I said before, that thing, if anything, should only be like if you're having internet cutout issues with your Wi-Fi, that range extender wouldn't. It extends the reach of the Wi-Fi, but it wouldn't make it any more consistent, you know.
We can discuss this when we're not in the middle of a session.
All right, that's fair.
I mean, we're waiting anyway because Soleil is not here.
Fair enough.
So...
Fair enough.
I'm just trying to help.
We just want to help.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that came across as aggressive. Not my intention.
It's fine.
I do apologize for this though, and for Kepri's bad luck magic.
That was absurd. Because like, even with the fact that Khepri honestly is a pretty tough fight with things like the Quake move, right? Like, it was perfectly within our realm, our ability to do it. It was just
Yeah. If we hadn't rolled awful and we had known about some of those mechanics ahead of time, which we now know about, we'd have no problem. No problem. We can do it now for sure.
Yeah.
Like that was the intention, you know? It's a neat thing. I'm
Back-
fucking with. Hi, I'm fucking with mechanics. You know how it is. All right.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Zina. She just waves a bit, seeing the gamers arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
She's seemingly taking care of a plant. Hello.
We died to a big bug.
It was a very
That
large bug.
That sounds rather inconvenient.
Yes. Usually we are more experienced in taking down such things. However, it seemed to be... They look to each other and say, before looking at Zina and saying simultaneously, bullshit.
Well, I'm happy that I'm not going through the bullshit with you. No offense.
I think now that we know what it can do, we can go in with a different strategy.
Yes,
Fair enough.
I think that makes sense. Also, I can't help but notice, I didn't notice this before, these are grapple points?
You have the hook now, so...
That's fair.
it's like one of those video games, you know, where it's like they make a random thing a grapple point, and it's like, ooh,
Yeah. I don't know what hooking them will do, but we can try.
I'll do it.
The lamp turns off.
Ah.
Very cool.
My friends are impressed by the most petty, small of details, yes?
But it's a cool detail, and you made it, Scarlet.
One's gonna turn off the other one because she's gonna go insane if they're both one's on and one's off.
But there you go.
Is our necklace different this time?
May I see it?
Noir hands it over.
The current color is as such, and she would basically explain the effect that the God-sent Periapt would have.
Oh, okay. +1 damage on all attacks. Just in general. Oh, we had 3 temporary stamina against that fucker.
Wouldn't have done that much.
No, I
don't
wouldn't.
think.
No.
As Zina, the necklace does the same,
geez.
folds out. Twin experiments given a life cycle of, well, misery sounds like the best word for it.
I was
What
hoping this
about
thing
the
would,
other?
would allow us to banish bugs, like the other one banished skeletons.
No, not quite the essence necessary for that. Though, there is another. 1 second, if I may. Come on, roll 20. Let's copy that correctly, please, sweetheart.
Do we still retain the effect of the previous necklace?
No, it is you choose one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest, gamers. I think our biggest weakness is DPS.
Yeah.
So,
Just let's get
+1
the
damage to all of our damage it is.
Yeah, bro, we can just
an occasional AoE.
we can tear through the skeletons, no problem. They literally do nothing.
Well, no, they all die instantly.
Well, no,
No, they
that's
don't.
literally what we just said. Because we can't have
Oh,
them both.
I
Oh,
get-
right, yeah.
I guess we can switch between them on the fly, just not in combat. Is that the idea?
Mm-hmm.
I think the
Uh,
or is
you-
the
you
idea
need
that
to
we
do
have
it-
to switch with Zina.
Zina has to
Yeah.
do it.
It's your start of run roguelike relic modifier thing. So like.
Oh, and can we switch at the one point in the mansion though?
I don't know. Yes, you may.
So we could bring the soapstone in to get inside, and then just swap when we get in there.
Yeah.
Because we know where the point is.
Sure, but here's the thing though, right? Because keep this in mind, and Bishop and Cardinal, let's just say this in universe, since whether it's +1 damage or some effect we can conceptualize in our feeble brains in universe, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Bishop would speak up. Well, now that everything's reset, much like Vantorius, all of those who we previously defeated will be reset, yes? That includes Callie, Dr. Sundown, his training robots. Am I correct?
Most likely.
Probably.
We should check those paintings. You said that
exactly.
there was some soul essence.
That's what I was about to say. We definitely need to check the paintings, because we don't know if that soul manages to carry over between these attempts. However, that means we need to go into that room, which, if things are the same as they were last time, Callie is in. And we already know we cannot convince her to let us do anything, which means that we will probably need to fight her again if we want access to the main hall.
If I may, what got her so up in arms?
Her pride. This was her job, she said, which is true enough. And that...
Something about vampire killer.
Yes, not only vampire killing, but also the fact that this was her job, she was meant to handle it, we weren't strong enough, we shouldn't get ourselves here, we'll simply get hurt.
Wait. Last name Log. Is that her last name, as in?
Did we ever get a last name?
If did, Bishop would remember even if Soleil doesn't.
She did not give a last name.
We were not given a last name, no.
For you, I'm going to... One moment. She, enters and, wait a second. She, switches the color on the Periapt. This is another thing. As, yes, should properly show now. Take it how you will.
12 health damage applies to all bosses under 20 health as well. It just happens. Okay.
After some digging around, Zyna comes back out with a case and tosses it to Noir. There's some proper vampire hunting equipment. I have a feeling, is what I'll say. Oh, another thing. She, takes out a... Well, no. She, holds out a hand and, it almost twists the, sort of orangey material that she can summon into a bell shape. I tried to give this to you, last time, but, well, I don't imagine that it worked. Hands it to Noir. Let's just say that I'll be able to hear that bell if you, require my services.
Appreciated.
Appreciated. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, maybe with Callie, maybe if we just tell her that Alucard's higher in the mansion and then pretend like we're leaving, she'll leave the room. We might... There's a way around her anyway. I mean, we could just fight her again, I know, but we need to save our strength as much as possible if we're ever gonna finally win.
Exactly, and...
That's true. And we can lie. That is a scoundrel's ability.
Exactly. However, I'm simply proposing the idea, which we can feel free to go with your plan of deceit or what have you. Theoretically, apparently, we have as many tries as they're willing to grant us here. But assuming that our act does not win over Callie and that we have to fight her, would it not be a better idea to have one of these more powerful artifacts in our possession? The skeleton one obviously lets us bypass the courtyard, but I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that those skeletons were no real big deal for us to handle in the first place.
Well, I think we could switch. We could bring in the skeleton one and then switch to the strength one at that one room.
That's true, actually. Now that you mention it, the layout of the mansion would
The
allow
one
us
that-
to do that.
The one that lets us get really strong near when we're exhausted, we could probably save for later too.
Right. My apologies. I was slightly misaligning the exact layout of the mansion, but now I think I have it sorted.
So does that mean, be ready for the bell to ring?
I guess.
Theoretically, yes.
Got it.
All right, let's go then.
Yeah.
So, for clarity, you want to start with the skeleton one?
The skeleton one, yes.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes, madam, the skeleton one, please.
Zyna takes it in her hand and switches it over. In fairness, that does cost a bit of energy for me to do, so I'd rather you not do it constantly.
Okay.
But,
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess that I'm stuck in this time loop too, so maybe it'll be the least I can do. Anyway, other things to say. Oh, I wasn't working on something that can prevent death. I planted a little tree here. He's been having a good time. The closest thing I could get to thing that prevents death was, the, well, bell that I tried to send. And, well, now that you have.
In that case, unless there's anything else anybody really needs to do before we go to the castle, which I don't believe there should be anything, says Cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we move onward?
Yeah. Let's see how Vantorius is doing, just so we can get a grip on how this works. But after that, let's get going.
As in, do
Jet?
you try and bring out Vantorius?
Yeah, I'm just asking Jet, is she in there?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll pull her. I'm gonna pull her out.
You pull out an empty jar.
Yep. Alright.
There we go.
I guess
Okay, so it does work like that, yeah.
so we can take things, but not people.
That
I guess
makes
good to
sense.
know.
Alright,
Yeah.
everyone. Much like before then, everyone behind me, says Bishop as he, sort of puts a hand on his temple for a second. We can do the exact same act we did last time. I'll disable her, Jet, you capture her.
Let's put it back in the jar.
Yeah.
Did you stick her in a jar?
All right, let's make it quick though. She's currently charging her attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have fun, jar stickers. Zyna chimes in before,
Bye,
you
Jaina.
all.
Please do not call
Yeah.
us jar stickers.
What if there's
Alright,
like
so-
way more skeletons in this mansion than we think, and the soapstone's actually like crazy busted?
Could be.
Yeah.
Let's,
could be.
yeah, you'll find out later, maybe. Yeah. So, let's just speed run like,
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys please stop, like, being in the walls? Being near the walls, please?
Near your walls, Alex, like, says, like...
This is still coming
No,
from
you're not.
This is coming from the fountain like last time, right?
yes.
Alright, cool.
It's a very-
Uh,
You just fucking capture her.
What?
I think I rolled that number the last time too, and you just let it work last time as well.
Pop
We
it.
already have practiced how to
I
do
know.
it. Surely.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, Come on.
I know.
The stair asset is there for some reason. That's not there in the actual thing. It's very important to me that that is mentioned. Vantorius is rejarred.
So now that we have our jar fairy,
I love that we no longer explain things. We just sort of like she's like, yes, and we just sort of walk in, press the stun move, other person comes in with a pre-prepared jar, and she gets sucked into cyberspace.
And she's like, what just happened?
Yeah.
You know?
oh, I feel bad for her, but like, this is the only way she's gonna be safe after we fucking kill everything in his mansion.
Yeah.
And she's just a moron, so I don't feel
note.
bad. So I'd feel
note.
bad.
While I imagine that it is obvious, you still have the whip claw and static head.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, up the elevator, or are you gonna try to talk to her?
I believe
Law
what
has.
I believe what we should do if we're trying to handle this in the safest way possible is go up the elevator through the upstairs, then call in Zyna, switch to one of the ones that bolster our capabilities in terms of how effective they are, then come back down, walk in from the front to Callie.
That makes sense.
And do that.
Let's do that in a swift and easy fashion.
All right, let me
Please.
scoop you all up, because this is important for me, right?
Yep.
So you get into the room in question, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you need a shift thing, let me know. I'll start revealing things. Zyna, as you ring the bell, right? It takes a little bit for anything to happen, but as though, like, how shall I say? As though, like, traditional horse riders in the night, you know, the carriage, you can see it sort of, you know, in the medium distance, being pulled by two horse constructs with the same orange substance that Zyna, like, makes all of her things out of. And after a few seconds, she smashes full force into the window, shattering it instantly. And also, like, just kind of fucking shit up in this room, in all honesty. As she just walks out. Sorry that couldn't be any smoother. Do what you gotta do, right?
Right.
I suppose.
That scared me.
I can tell in your voice. She extends a hand.
Yeah, I was like,
The
no,
horses de-manifest before, like, you know, everything happens.
Yeah. Noir would give her the parry-apt. Which one are we thinking of? Godsend or Dawnstone?
I'm thinking Godsend, because Dawnstone's
Yeah.
only good if, like, all of our resources have been drained,
Yeah, it's
you know?
it's better
Alright.
it's better for us to do as much as we can at all times, so that we don't have to rely on being low to do shit.
All right.
Yeah.
The
And if
Godsend
we're
parry
low,
apt.
we could hypothetically switch it.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
The Godsend parry apt is the one that you've chosen, and it's the one that will be used going forward.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
By the way, Jaina,
What's up?
how's the one thing you said you'd work on for me going? Just to check in.
I don't recall you asking for something. What do you need?
Scarlet, is this like a time loop thing, or like, are
No,
you
she
being a
just
gongus?
genuinely, like, I was working more on the bell than anything.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Never mind. Basically, you and I kind of came to agreement that you'd make me, like, something cool based off of, like, my bomb stuff, but it's fine. You don't have to work on it. if you don't want to.
She thinks a bit. Bombs are disposable. The things I make usually aren't. I'll think on it, but that's the most I can offer.
Yeah, and feel free to do anything else. Yeah, I was just wondering.
If anyone has other requests, let me know. I'll be, here, I guess, because I don't know if I can go back.
All right.
She just awkwardly, like, pops up onto the carriage and just
In that case,
starts whistling.
Bishop and Cardinal would start leading the way, which I will teleport themselves back down to the foyer.
Yeah, I'll just start schmooving.
Yeah.
People.
Oh my god.
Go. There you go. There you go.
I'll just put him here.
So do you just open the door?
Well,
I
it's
thought we were coming down the staircase.
well. No, I was saying we come down from the front because if we show up from fucking behind her, that'll be worse.
That's fair.
I feel. But it's Noir that has the vampire hunting tools on her, right? Or is it Blanc?
Yeah.
All right. If it's Noir, Bishop would motion for her to be in like the lead with the two of them. So.
All right. So, in that case, I imagine you enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kali is, just like last time, taken off guard, flips back, holds out her pistol. And who might you be?
Noir.
Bishop,
Okay.
Cardinal.
Blanc.
And what are you all here to do?
Monster hunting.
Got it. Big talk already, I see. Well,
Hunting the
I regret to
vampire that's on the
inform
top
you.
floor.
her eyes narrow in a little bit on the gamers, on the group. Really?
Yes.
She is quiet for a few moments. Something that I should have done. Mention the statue is still in one piece, the other is broken again. Just, you know, everything is reset, seemingly.
While
Kali
we're
continues.
sorry to interrupt, but while we're standing here, right? Just for the sake of it, to get it done out of the way as quickly as possible, if Bishop and Cardinal were to look at Sundown's portrait, is the thing still filled in or no?
No.
All right, we have to fight him again.
We had to do it all in one go, so.
Alright. How do I say this? I don't think you know who I am. I don't think you're quite prepared for the job of vampire hunting, right?
Your name is Kali. And yes, we are.
She
She reveals the vampire hunting tools.
She squints. Oh, I get it. You were sent by the logs, weren't ya? They think that I can't fucking do this on my own, don't they?
No.
No,
I didn't
that's not
know.
it, miss.
Explicit.
Her knuckles go white around the revolver. Then why did they send you, huh?
They didn't send us. We're our own
Then
group.
who fucking...
If I were to say if anyone sent us, it would be Destruction Bench Agreement.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, those guys. Put it in my.
Although,
Any horrible thing we do is on their tab, right, guys?
by technicality, we are also, me and my sister are here by the, are sent here by the Sakura estate. Bishop and Cardinal are sent here on other official business.
I will do all of it. Me, single-handedly. A through B, you can say that every job done by me was done by you. Got it?
Miss, please.
This is a situation with my honor, and you can't do shit to help or hurt it.
We've
Now,
already taken out the one in the basement.
Miss, please, I understand your honor is on the line, and we don't want to get in the way of that, but... She just kind of pouts and looks down. Frankly, we've already... I don't know how to say this, but you can do whatever you want. He's on the top floor, like we said, if you want to go fight him. But we're gonna do what we want to. Just please, I don't want to have to fight again.
I haven't seen you once in my life.
May I offer a proposal to the room? We don't exactly have a reason to stop her, right? Why don't we just, I don't know, watch a professional in action and let her handle it? And if she ever changes her mind, that will be her decision to make, not ours to force upon her.
Yeah, there's a big bug you could try to go fight for us.
Oh yes, there's a big bug.
We can show you where he is if you want.
No, I like doing things my own way.
All right.
Seeking out little holes and such.
Alright.
I'm not stupid, I know what the door needs, and I'm not playing by its games.
Okay, well, that's fine. We're just gonna each do our own thing then, okay?
Right. She almost, with very clear apprehension, puts the revolver away. Oh, right. Another little thing. Don't play bullshit with me. I know the log sent ya, 'cause you have a fucking whip claw.
We got them from you.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry?
I don't know how we can prove it.
Well,
Do you have, like, any identifying features on yours? Initials?
No. I keep it in pristine condition.
does yours have a magnetic head?
No.
That's too bad. We got ours from the scientist down below.
I get the feeling that ain't fully the case.
No, that's
With no further
legitimately the
words,
case.
she whip claws up to the banister and runs off again.
Well, if
She's impossible to deal with.
She's impossible to deal with. She also doesn't seem like she actually, like, cares about doing the weird picture puzzle clearing the door thing, so if she has no intention of doing that, she also shouldn't have any apprehension about us just doing that part, you know?
It's fine. She just sighs. It's weird, because, I mean, after we come back, I feel re-energized, but at the same time, I feel tired in a different way, and I don't want to fight when we don't have to. It's just sad that I don't understand why she just doesn't want to work together, or can't work together because of honor.
Some
Why would
people
that-
are dealing with a lot of things in there, and you can't really force them to operate by your rules.
All the best things are accomplished together, like what we're doing.
Yeah.
Do you want to go kill that bug, or what
Yes.
what's the plan?
I kind of want revenge on that bug, I'm not going to lie.
I think killing the bug is good.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do think killing the bug would be the best course of action. I am wondering, and obviously, this is Blanc speaking, by the way. Obviously, it is a case of if it comes to it, it comes to it, but I'd rather it not come to it. What she would say were we to reset again and basically take out at least two of the, she squints paintings before we even met.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I also think going after that bug, we should see whatever the bug is guarding, because after we beat him,
We never have to deal with him again.
we might not need to do it again, yeah. As soon as we're as geared up as possible, you know, then we can try to do the, as Star Knight calls it, she puts up her fingers, the God Run, where we beat all the portrait guys as quickly as possible and move further in.
Exactly. Actually, one moment. Bishop takes a second to think. Hey, Scarlet. With Mr. Bugsman, yeah. When he produced the sun moon paint that isn't a sun moon, right? How exactly did he do that? Like, what was it? Did he just manifest it from his like little like
Manifested it from his front things specifically.
his front things?
Mandibles?
Mandibles? And
No,
talons?
his front arms.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
legs,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
Those.
Alright, so obviously the bug is dangerous at all points, but I would argue that if we could manage to make it so it's unable to produce that giant ball of paint that it did last time, that would certainly help us. Similarly, when I know that many of you were not present when Cardinal and I got to this, however, at one point we managed to do a substantial enough amount of damage towards it that it broke and melded into a pool of inky paint across the ground and acted as a wasp. It seems substantially weaker defensively in that form, and not only that, but the ink on the ground was still connected to it in some way. Cardinal's plasma areas he created was still able to damage it. So, if we can set the area up around it so that when it enters that form, it takes as much damage all at once as possible, we can potentially only have to do half the work.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
Exactly. So, in case anyone wasn't clear on it, Bishop would, walk to the front of everyone just to address them all as a group. When we go up there, reminder, we know where the bug is. It's probably for the best if we do as we did before. Try and make it so that it is unable to produce that sun. If it is still able to do so, then we immediately head up to the top of the bookcase. We know that's where we must go. From that point onward, it's about making sure that we do as much to it as we can, as quickly as we can, targeting it from all angles, setting up the area around it, such that when we manage to do enough to it that it cracks open, it effectively explodes upon itself. Any questions regarding the plan? Any other additions or suggestions?
Just real quick, Blanc, you're pretty tough. Something I can do.
I like to think so.
I can try to give you some fluffy armor, and your job can be trying to distract it on the ground while the rest of us attack from above, like Bishop's saying, and that way it won't be as encouraged to just attack all of us at once and just completely throw us off like it did. If that sounds good. Okay, let's go.
All right. So I think that I can
Move
give
us.
a. Yeah. I can just. We can even cut out the other portion.
Yeah,
because
Getting off of the owl and like using all of our stamina there.
Oh, but that was so riveting.
Yeah, and that's why I'm cutting it from this next bit.
Yeah, we don't want fun.
Yeah, no.
We want to
that's-
avoid
that's-
fun as much as possible.
That's why we're going back to the beetle.
Yeah, that's why you guys are in this session.
Exactly.
So
I'm
yeah,
glad you
feel
understand,
free.
Scarlet.
Yeah, feel free to have no fun.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So, Alright, this is the boss arena, right? Here's what I'm gonna do to start things off, right? Because, yes, will this put us down a little bit of stamina, theoretically? Yes, but I think it's good for starting us out, right? What I would like to do is... Let me check something really quickly on how Thinking Man works. Because...
Can I try to give Blanc the armor
Oh,
as well?
yeah, you do that while I'm reading this over.
Let me check here. Alright, so this is weird, but I'll do it. It's fine. It's just pre-combat preparing. Hopefully a 6 will not castrate me from head to toe.
I
Just-
will, like, later, though, yeah?
Yeah. Just,
Okay, 3DR.
just real quick. Yeah. Real quick, Scarlet, just so I can get this out of the way before anything else happens. This hive's back, right?
Oh, yes, yes it is. Thank you for bringing attention to that.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Just want this all to be fair.
Yep. Okay. So, actually, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I want to ask you, Iris, right, as well with Lyriala. Because if I was to theoretically do some shit, spend some stamina on both of the brothers to try and set us up pre-combat, would you be able to try and heal the two of them so that I'm not, like, half by the time the combat actually starts, or...
Yes, but just remember that out-of-combat healing is less effective.
I know,
so...
I understand, but here's what I'm thinking, right? Because Bishop, right, what he's going to do is he is going to stand here and, you know, whispering, right? All right, everyone. In this area right here, I'm going to set up one of the traps I was talking about. Some sort of persistent area of some sorts. Setting everything up like a dastardly trick, a Rube Goldberg device, rather, that, upon the ink swelling over, happens to trigger the pressure plate and everything goes off at once. And what Bishop's going to try and do is use Thinking Man in this area such that it produces like a pesticide, like paint thinner area, right, that only affects the baddies, so that when it goes here, it just fucking evaporates the paint as it rushes over and fucking, like, axes it, right? And have that there as a surprise tool that can help us later. Meanwhile, Cardinal, right, he saw where the bug initially started combat, right? So he has a general gauge of where to aim, and Plasmic Star Shower doesn't need to be within eyesight. Theoretically, so long as
just where?
Yeah, theoretically. And even then, actually... Yeah, but basically, Cardinal would then... I will initiate combat using Plasmic Star Shower, because that not only does a shit ton of damage to him, but also sets up the area for later. So, that's effectively what I'm going to try and do to start combat. So, I don't know if any of you have any other pre-planning you want to go for, but...
Yeah. Jesus is wandering off. Nothing from me, Chief. An area like this. We'll start near Bishop.
And
so, yeah.
Soleil.
Yeah.
I'll obviously have to go with the flow somewhat, but just so you know, I do have an ability that if we could force him into a certain area, we could, like, give ourselves a reprieve for a bit.
Okay.
Too. Especially when he's in wasp form, because he's smaller there.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Should we initiate by me applying the small stuff?
Oh, actually,
Smallness?
yeah, okay. No, here's no. I have an idea, right? Bishop and Cardinal initiate, as we were saying, right? We know that that Bugsman is in the middle, right? So theoretically, Jet Sterling could alley-oop teleport, right? Kind of like behind like this-ish area, right? Theoretically. Here's the idea. Bishop and Cardinal will initiate. With him being bigger, that means Plasmic Star Shower will deal more damage. So we have it there for that. Then feel free to apply it I feel like what Jet Sterling should do is the moment that it starts making the sun, he steals it immediately while it's smaller and easier to steal.
So wait, apply the stuff and then immediately try and steal the sun?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if there's a better course of action anyone has, but like, the Katamari ball is what fucking kills us other than Quake. So like, if we can make sure that it does not have the
We can
Katamari
stop.
ball.
Yeah, if we can take the ball away and make sure that Blanc is always on the floor, so he won't use Quake, we are in good shape.
Exactly. So that's
we
the
need two
idea.
people on the floor.
Yeah, well, yeah, two people. So
but,
Blanc and Noir can stay on the floor then. So the idea being that, again, Bishop will be starting by setting up the surprise tool to help us later. Cardinal will be the one technically initiating combat by using Plasmic Star Shower, where he assumes the bug to be based on last time, right? Deal a shit ton of damage, that's our opener. Immediately after that, right? That's when Jet Sterling can, like, run in and apply the small to him, and from there, effectively we need to see how the bug acts. But the important thing is that Jet Sterling is ready for when he starts making the sun, steal it away from him as quickly as possible. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what
When
I'm
you're ready
thinking.
then.
Yeah, unless anybody else has an idea that they want to add on to this. Like, Blanc and Noir can get into position to be as close to it as possible when it starts. Jet Sterling could get into some sort of position if he wants. We can move around. Like, I don't know if anyone has any other ideas, but that's what I'm thinking.
No, since roles are dicking us over right now, Alex is just gonna say, hey, we were in the heat of combat, so I wasn't able to do it, but now that we have a moment to prepare, may as well give you these.
And this is to...
I'm gonna spend 1 extra stamina, so I can increase the thing.
Well, you get at least one.
I get at least one.
Spent
3 stamina for that.
So is this,
who needs the bomb the most? Yeah.
I would say, personally, give it to Blanc, Noir, or Lyriala, because, probably Blanc and Noir, because they'll probably be the ones that are the closest to it most frequently.
Now,
Alex.
Yeah.
I will say, Noir has 10 of them right now.
Then Blanc, then.
Let's go to Blanc.
Yeah, Blanc.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is there anywhere we should go to position before you attack Cardinal Bishop?
The primary thing, we shouldn't be in a giant cluster like we were before. It can launch one of those paint waves at us like it did before if we do. So we should all be spread out a little bit.
In that case, Jet Sterling sort of like ducks. Like it's like there's not really a good spot, so he starts squeezing in between these bookshelves.
We all look away. We're used to it by now, you know.
Yeah. Jet Sterling will appear crouched down.
I'll fly up here.
Yep. All right, and with that,
at least I'd like to be at least near someone because I do better when I'm close to other people. So.
I'd say stick by Bishop, right? And if anything, we can move like closer to this spot, right? Like where we were last time. Cardinal will stick here, and Blanc and Noir. I mean, I will say, Penny, don't they like work better when they're closer together so they can do the combos and you don't have the same problem as last time, or?
That is true. I was gonna separate them and have them like pincer maneuver so that the energy was always between them.
That's fair. I feel like you could probably do that with your initiating attack, like one ducks underneath like its legs or whatever the fuck. But
true.
Regardless, I'll also have Cardinal move slightly more this way, just so he's closer to Bishop for when combat starts. All right. So with that being said, we're gonna start with Bishop. He'll be using Thinking Man, as I said. Create the pesticide paint thinner area that will be the surprise tool to help us later. So bada bing. I'll pay 3 stamina for this. Sure. 5.
Got it. You have time. You have time.
I'm trying one more time.
We are combat clearing, roll clearing.
I'm trying. I'm going to try it one more time for 3 stamina again.
Yeah.
10.
There we go.
Nice.
That can be heard, right?
Yes. All right. So let me produce this area. I will mark it out because, I mean, I guess theoretically I'll make it a 4x4 because theoretically it's bigger and therefore covers more area. But you know, there's that. And then As Bishop does that, he looks over to Cardinal, sort of nods. Cardinal also nods. Thinks back. All right. It seems like it's like staying in the center of the bookcases. I'm at the center bookcase. In that case, it should probably be around there. Which is now, he's going to try and initiate with Plasma Star Shower. So, let me roll for it. Bada bing, bada Plasmic Star Shower. That is a 6. Let's try it again!
Yeah. Oh, double digit?
Oh,
There we
doubled
go.
again!
Double
Same thing.
digit.
Same thing. I doubles the roll. There you go. Alright.
I can heal you if needed.
We'll probably need it. But yeah.
I think it's only fair if I make this music the music for the second fight. There we
Oh,
are.
Mhm.
Phase
So,
2.
Yeah,
Alright,
so,
let's grab it.
Kepri, right? This freaks him out. It is very difficult for him to make any sort of noise, but boy, does he start making it best he can. He almost just, like, starts flopping around like a fucking fish. So, I'll say that'll be that much damage.
Are we
I
allowed a
imagine you're-
surprise round, or are we just going?
Yeah. I was going to say. Surprise round, basically.
Alright.
Mhm.
In which case, I will roll Initiatavo.
Alright.
Okay.
In that case, should I... Oh, alright. It's initiative. So,
So here's what I'm wondering, right?
Yes.
Because this is a surprise round and I'm technically not in a phase yet, I could try to trap him now. But nah, let's just hit him with our wands. That's safer.
I'm gonna put the tiny sauce on him, so... It
Just
should
in
be
Oh, like,
easier
right-
to trap.
Okay.
Well, when it's my turn, because
So
you have to follow initiative.
Yeah.
so not including the damage buff we sort of just universally have right now, this should be in the range of, again, like 10, 11 damage to him.
Uh-huh. I will handle the +1 damage on everything.
Mhm.
Thank you, friend.
So
That's 2 separate
Noah.
instances, right? Of damage?
Yes.
Alright, got it.
Oh, he has fucking TR or some shit. Anyway. Or, well, no, it's the
No,
modifier.
It's counting
it's-
the plus ones, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Alright. That's it for me.
Kepri is scrambling.
Although you probably mentioned it, we do have +1 damage because of our pre-apt, what the fuck.
Yes,
Hurry up.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping all that in mind.
Alright. Noah's gonna go... well... I'll... Oh, my thing, there it is. 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... she's gonna make herself known.
Kepri's a bit too busy freaking out getting barraged by,
Yeah.
meteorites of all shapes and sizes.
That is absolutely fine. And so... They don't have going on, but... I want to get closer if I'm on it. How much of a bonus do the bombs give again?
+2 per bomb.
Okay. So... I'll spend 2 bombs. To just... teleport.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And now that I'm here... Nope, not 80. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Yeah, she is going to use Strike. And honestly, I want to get as good as I can on this. So I'm going to use another 2 bombs.
All right.
Unnatural 20. Wham!
Damn right it is. Finally, some good fucking rolls.
We just had to die first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for your sake, Scarlet, let me just double check the, Lance. The bug does not have any buffs, I imagine.
No.
Alright. Since I'll be doing, 5 damage because of, Noir's own buffs. And also, if they have any once per rounds, once per combat, recharge, etc., this deals an extra 2 damage and removes their ability to use them for half the turns on initiative running down.
Funny enough, Kepri doesn't actually have any of that.
Okay, the number once per combat, it's interesting. In that case, that's Noir.
Jed?
All right. Jet is going to run up, jump, bonus action, apply tinification. Main action,
It's fucking parody.
apply tinification.
It is Tsukiyomi parody, my dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Scarlet, just so we have
What's up?
anything, can I just, like, fuck, like, 3 bombs
Yeah, I'd say so.
to give that a +6?
Let's just small boy. Still
fine
freaking
with
the fuck out.
Yeah. +3 would be actually +9, if you're gonna pop them, which is the cap.
Oh, I thought it was
yeah.
2.
The 2
2
is for
damage.
damage. It's a +3 to rolls per bomb.
Yeah, no, I meant rolls. So yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's small now.
Jet Sterling does the does a little dance, like.
Oh, you're a little bug now? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
He's literally like whipping and naying. He did it. Anyway, that's his turn.
No, you can't just do that to him.
Blanc, kill him.
Alright, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's execute him.
That's where I'm at right now, Scarlet.
Alright.
Excellent.
They can't teleport because Noir did it. So I'm gonna have to get funky. To do this. And you know what? The way I'm gonna try and get funky with this is a little stupid. Can she, as a main action, basically throw out the whip claw as far as possible, right? I know it's a 5 range, right? So
Yeah.
like over here, right? And then Akshan swing. Like, I know it's not a grapple point. Just try to like lance them in the face.
That is a very dangerous. The thing is, that's a very dangerous precedent to set, but I will allow it this once. Capital.
I will
O.
take once. I will spend a bomb on this.
This once capital L? I guess you said O.
Yeah, sorry if my words were a bit slurred.
That is
The
a
capital L is what you took last round. I'm not gonna do that to you.
And that is a 6 cost because I'm using this ability.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yep, so this deals the 3 damage. 6 damage. It's 3 twice. Did I put a snail on her, or did you put a snail on her?
You did.
Okay. But
And he's
I
seeing snails now.
yeah, nothing else.
She's gone, everyone.
This just deals 6 damage. Or, well, no, it'd be 8 damage, because it's a weapon twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun fact, he's already a quarter health down, basically.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, that sucks so bad for him.
Alex.
Alright. You know what we need? You know what we need? You guys need more bombs. I need more red stack. I'm gonna give you the bombs.
Make sure that if you're
Give
throwing
me
them
the bomb.
to a nearby brother, throw it to Cardinal. Bishop is currently incorporeal.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, here. Little ones.
Alright.
I'm gonna pay extra stamina. And I didn't need, and that was a good choice for me.
Yep. All right. So I get 2 bombs. Got it.
2 bumps. Bonus action.
Lamp oil,
Theseus.
rope.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do this immediately. Send it Theseus. Buddy, and, cool.
It's the same rolls last time.
-3. Yeah. Theseus up here. Theseus. Oh no, he still remembers again. The superpowered beekeepers, they're more superpowered. Huh.
Maybe it'll
That's
do
the
something
first-
this time.
That's the first non-boss crit in 2 combats with this guy.
Yeah.
He used the toss the sun around the bottom because he thought that would get rid of them.
Well, now he's going to super focus on the superpowered beekeeper. Is totally on the other side of this bookshelf over here. They should totally
Of
focus
course.
all of its attention on right now. Therefore, giving us the opportunity. Yeah.
Kepri is like fucking shuddering. Like, he is acting like a fly that you just swatted out of the air, basically. His legs struggling to grab hold of literally anything.
I'm
It's
filled
kind
with
of
pity.
sad.
I'm sobbing.
3 damage. Which is
it sucks.
Maybe we should give him an extra
no.
shot. Maybe we should, like, I don't know, all die again and, like,
Yeah.
give him, like, the third go around.
Yeah, maybe it'll be nicer the 3rd time, you know?
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, because of the circumstance, I can't really do Plasmic Star Shower without, also hitting a friend. But that's fine. Even though, that is definitely what I'm still trying to do. At the very least, right, I'm gonna go and roll for the 2x2, right, on Cardinal's subsequent turn, to try and do funny. Alright, yep, this'll do 3 damage in this area. So
Alright.
Dea's dat. Cardinal looks over to Lyriala. Is it still in the same place?
Yep.
Alright, in which case, honestly, right? I was thinking like, oh, it'll suck because I'll have to hit an ally. I can just fucking do a second Plasmic Star Shower on the same area and make it a super fucking area. Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't aim like here.
Oh, no, you're actually. Yeah.
The Venn diagram.
Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of squares around that I didn't fully notice it. Cardinal reaches down and, as quickly as possible, trying to burst this thing down, manifests another ball of plasma and fires it into the air via Plasmic Star Shower. So there's that. And you know what? We'll incorporate the bombs into this one as he takes the bombs, deconstructs them, and fuses them within the plasma to make it more volatile and explosive. This will deal more damaggio. Should have increased rolls. No, it's a 7. That's maybe a success.
7 is 7. It's a success. It works. It's all right. Deep
Cool.
breaths.
Okay. Yep. So there's that. Let me make the area. Again, of course, at base before bombs or size modification or roll modification or whatever. It's 6 to 9. So there's that. Cardinal then nods to Bishop, who nods back. Bishop then uses his movement, flies 4 spaces up into the air. 1, 2. Then they swap. So let's do this. And this. Bishop is then going to use the bonus action Telekinesis to erect a psychic barrier around himself.
Of course.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. Alright, Lyriala, how do you beat the shit out of this bug?
Well, I already attacked for my, like, surprise round thing. Do I get another chance, or do we move on?
I suppose not.
That's fine.
Kepri's turn.
All right, hold on. Just give me a sec here. It's 3d3 now. 4.
Well, The damage doesn't matter because honestly, with the fucking situation ever that you've put him in, Kepri like drops a little blue key and then runs the fuck away fast as his little bug legs can carry him.
Noir moves, picks up key, mine.
All right. Kepri does not attack otherwise. Noir?
Well, unfortunately, Noir stepped in there to take the key, so 2d3 to you.
Okay. I mean, I assumed it would be at the start of her turn.
I mean, if that's the case, then don't
It
take
is.
this. Then yeah, because if you
That's
start your
like her
turn,
turn
yeah,
is-
if you start your
like,
turn
her
in the
turn is
area,
next,
I
that's why
know,
I moved
I
her.
know. But if you start your turn in the area, you take the damage. That has friendly
Uh-huh.
fire, so don't be standing there.
That's fair. Alright, well, she has a blue key now.
Is combat over?
She
Kepri.
shouts out,
Hmm?
"The bug has ran. Run. Do we want to continue on? I have a key."
Bishop, hey, how about this? This not blocked off.
What?
We're blocked in boss room. Does boss room go blockage go away?
It like takes a little bit, but the bugs like get out of tension and start killing away the paint. Yeah.
Well, if we want to finish this thing off for any real reason, I suppose we can, but I don't think there's a necessity.
I mean, I don't see why we have to kill him if we got what we needed, but is there like anything else in this room like past this point at all? Like that's the one thing this fucker has.
Kepri, like, it doesn't seem so. It's just more books. Kepri is, scared, seemingly.
I
Alright.
mean, at a certain point, it's just a waste of resources to kill him. But
I mean, yeah.
In that case, I would like to just be very frivolous with this quote-unquote turn. Move all the way up to him. Look him directly in the eyes. Lance to his face. Don't you ever kill us again. He stares at him.
Yeah,
Kepri
Understood.
cannot communicate.
Good boy.
Kepri goes, "I've never seen any of you before, actually."
Combat over.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
Mission accomplished.
Yo, where's our 1-1-1?
I don't know what
Close
you're
enough.
talking about. This fight was lethal.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we did
um,
literally die to it, I guess, once, but then we prepared and we killed him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You
We like
made
killed him
roll
too hard the
blunder.
second time.
Yeah, like Kepri, you know, Kepri's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He is now.
He is now
Oh,
because
God.
we forced him to become one. Yeah.
Yeah. We force
numbers.
little guide him.
The fact that Jet Sterling can like steal the lack of something to then apply it is fucking amazing.
It's a bit of a stretch. My one rule with Jet Sterling is that I never do the same thing twice because I have to keep it funny or it will lose its charm, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a 2? Okay.
I like to be conservative when giving the brothers stamina, but considering last time, I feel justified in my right of taking stamina. So
Oh,
No,
wonder
I'm not
why.
sure what shape that is.
It's a 2. Oh shit.
Now-
It's a 2.
I'm very tempted to take level again because then I have even more work to put on Scarlet between these sessions. But also, like, I don't know. We don't know what the levels get. I assume the levels give you like an extra like feature.
it's an
or
extra
upgrade or
feature.
something.
Like for example, Alex's was that they get 1 extra bomb, just whenever they get their bombs. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
For this
So,
session
like-
specifically,
yes.
Yeah. So like the thing is, I think I can get another feature this way too potentially. So
Mhm.
Alright. Do I want to pick up 1 stamina for the two of them, or one prop?
You do you, friend.
Temptation to pick up 5 companionship and put it all to Kepri is right there as well.
Ooh, feature Filch. Once per combat. Is able to... Jet Sterling is able to greatest thief of the multiverse is someone's ability. Ah, that's so funny. He
Yeah,
can greatest thief of the multiverse someone.
That's very funny.
Real.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, sir.
I was just gonna say, yeah, it's a basic like steal your ability thing, but I made it very limited as to not turn Jet into a copy character because that's not his point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I wanna ask you really quickly, Scarlet, right? Because I know we talked about this last time, but I forgot. When we pick stamina for rewards, does that heal current as well as add mat? Okay, cool. So I get 2 on Cardinal and 1 on Bishop because I want Cardinal to be slightly tankier because that makes sense to me.
Meanwhile,
yep.
Meanwhile, Blanc and Noir both get 1, and then the last one is just put into their stored stats, so that I can turn an odd number into an even number in the future.
Yep. What's Lyriala getting?
Prof.
I got prof, but I'm still catching up. So
Okay. Alex, you're at 26, right?
Mhm.
You get new ability, my friend.
Nice,
so
nice.
give me a second. I need to pull something up really quickly for no real reason. Okay. So now that that's done, right? Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure it's like ready. Yeah, okay, cool. So here's the ability. 26 stamina. Or wait, no, this isn't the thing I thought it was. So I don't have to have that extra thing up yet. But you do get the new ability. New ability, Ramshackle Distraction. It's an X cost. A look of pure terror spreads across Alex's face as they point behind enemy lines. Look out! I know we're fighting right now, and you probably don't trust me, but the Loch Ness Monster is definitely about to eat you. Alex puts on a really good act, so any enemies that witness it will probably look away towards this unseen threat. Little do they know that this is but a ruse, and while they're distracted, Alex has got just enough time to act. They can use this time to construct some sort of slipshod contraption, usually with an excess of explosive pellets, and when the enemy turns back to face them, it's already too late. Alex has got you right where they want you to slam this contraption into your face. If Alex desires, instead of making the contraption, they can use the game time to run. Effectively, they gain an additional movement action. Or they can have their friends summoned via a partner I can rely on perform an action in their stead. If Alex's enemies are somehow not deceived by their initial performance, even after they succeed the roll for this ability, Alex can choose to either regain the stamina spent on the ability, or to have one of the 2 latter options occur for the follow-up. If Alex creates the contraption, the ability's stamina cost is dependent on severity. If they run, it's a 1 cost. If Alex's friend performs the follow-up, the ability costs the same as the friend's action, minimum 1.
Honestly, very good, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There's your wacky ability, my friend.
Yeah, I really like it. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's that.
Yeah.
all right. Good work, everyone.
Well, we certainly had a much easier time that time, that's for sure. What did the bug drop? Looks to Noir.
She pulls out a blue key.
Blue key, huh?
You somehow know it's the key to the observatory.
The observatory. We haven't seen the observatory, right?
No.
Okay.
Not by name.
I
at least.
imagine it's probably past the Lake Chapel area.
Yeah. All right. Well,
My gut was right!
in a way, I suppose.
Alex does not say that in universe. They are still in the
Alright,
shame corner
alright.
for that.
In that case,
yeah.
they'd look to everybody and would notice Lyriala, where is she? Back up, see her on the bookshelf.
She flutters down.
Uh,
If we
yes.
want to do a group huddle, I can heal you again.
Yes, that sounds
I
very
have plenty
good.
of energy now.
While we're doing this group huddle, by the way, I guess I'll ask, says Bishop specifically. we'll have to take down Sundown again at some point. Do we want to do that right now, or perhaps go through some more of the things we haven't yet already? I would presume probably the latter option would be more preferable at the moment. Maybe we can fight those people Nameless was talking about in the kitchen.
That might be a good next destination, honestly. Thinking swing around to Sundown after that.
Sundown or the place that your gut told us not to go to.
Yes.
Yeah. Just sort of like sighs and like looks aside, like, yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Like,
How much is the healing, Scarlet?
7.
Scarlet?
Well, it's dampened. Because...
I'll allow 4 health, because it's just costs right now, basically.
In which case, it's split between the brothers, so they're looking pretty okay.
Alright.
I'm afraid of the idea that that thing regrows and returns in a different combat.
The bug.
Yeah.
Law threatened it.
I mean,
It's okay.
he seems like as much of an asshole as he is, to me I get the vibe that he just wants to vibe in this room, and like we've fucked him over badly enough on this run at least.
Yeah,
Like they are like just like a bug.
They're just a
right?
bug.
But I'm thinking about the comedic properties of the bug returning and becoming the real final boss.
Well, then that'll happen if it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scarlet. Noir is looking at the green lantern she picked up from the chapel like it's an Ace Attorney game, you know, like turning it around. Does it have like a keyhole?
Right. I honestly think that you reach for the green lantern and it isn't there.
Eyes twitch.
I apologize, but
Also, the observatory could potentially be the insane people door too. I don't know. Maybe we want to head there next.
That one wasn't locked at the very least.
Well, I mean, like further on, but yeah. Well, I guess I'll ask: Are we gonna keep going for a bit, or call it here, or what are we doing?
I'm good to call it here, or keep going. I'm getting a little tired.
Oh.
Further.
Fair
So
enough.
just catching up where we were.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
feeling too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should be audible again now. I cut out my audio basically right when Zanza was starting to talk, so I don't know what he was saying, but if you're asking my opinion, I'm still good to keep going, I think, but and if so, my opinion would be, hey, let's check on the people that Nameless was talking about, because I think that's fine.
Yeah. I think we go just like a little further to like start something new, and then stop for today.
Okay. Got it.
Since people are pretty tired.
So, in that case, you do hop down to the second floor of the little place here.
In which case, do the bugs seem hostile now that we've taken out the queen?
The bugs seem like when you were here last time, they were a bit more mobile than they are now. Right now, they seem to just be sort of standing still. They are about as listless. They're about as listless as a bug can be.
Jet Sterling does a dramatic swing down using the grip claw as a lasso, a whip, a swing down.
Alex looks at all the cool superpower people doing their things to cheat the system, and then just looks down, like, Whoop Claw,
Yeah.
and is going to just tactical movement onto the bookshelf, which hopefully isn't too far down.
No, not at all.
Yeah, just gonna do that, and then slide and hop down.
But,
They're a little,
yeah.
they're a bit athletic.
By
so,
the
yeah.
by, Scarlet, sorry if this is interrupting something, but for when you move us to the next map, right? If I could request for all of us replacing us with the icons we just had from the boss arena, because that has like updated numbers and shit.
Yes.
Thank you.
I was going to do that. It's what I do anyway.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So, real fast, I do want to leave you on this map for a few moments so you can perhaps look around a little bit, you know, wink, while I set up the other map.
Yeah. It's a good map.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. No, all right. I see. You want us to take a. There is more to this room, right? I'm dumb.
Oh, there's a blue.
Yeah, there is a blue. Right. Okay. I mean, I could fly back up, fucking regardless. So.
Grapple hook.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Like, just Alex, like, everyone's like, wait a minute. We must. Everyone's like, wait, we missed something.
It's for future reference. I'm just moving you all to the fucking dinner area. Fucking.
Good to know.
Here
Good
you
to
go.
know.
All right.
Grappling.
There are a few shift pings for you. The door is locked again for now.
Well, we'll have to deal with this whole initial confrontation again.
I really don't think we will. L'Oreala, can you make a pillow?
Okay. She gets to work on that.
Yeah.
When it's done, Blanc will request it.
She gives it.
Ding ding.
Someone goes up to the door. You hear it unlock. Oh.
Hi,
More
yes.
people.
Hello. Here, have a pillow and take a nap in that corner over there.
What?
Blanc just like picks her up, you know, like a plank
Yeah, no,
and sets her
literally.
down. Yeah.
Literally, she does. There we go.
You know
Hush,
what?
little baby, don't say a word.
I was going to start complaining at first, but honestly, this is kind of jamming.
Just remember you deserve a name.
No, the fuck I do not. Wait a second. No, this is important to me.
She starts getting back up. You guys need to enter the other room quickly.
Quick! Go!
Blanc,
Go!
like, as she starts to get up and everyone starts moving in, Blanc goes up and, like, pushes her head back down on the pillow like Luffy pushes the old man in the grave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do some quick things, right? Because this is the kitchen. The scent, if nothing else, gives that away in spades. And the moment you enter, oh gosh, one second. I think that I need to get music for these three. Because I didn't upload it. One moment. I apologize, but... So, this is going to be a fun one. You guys enter, right? And the moment you do so, you need to promptly avoid a, like, plate that was sent in your general direction as, well, where do we start with this place, right? It's like every inch is being used at all times. There's a variety of food. There's cake. There's sushi or something. There's an entire chicken. Multiple pigs and chickens are being roasted over here. There's a box of donuts. And among all of them, going through with a finesse, trained after years of experience, are three maids question mark that are like half screaming at each other. This one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. She picks up the entire ass pig, throws it over to the other. Wielding 2 knives, she slices the pig into 3 even pieces before it's thrown up again as she just dices them all up into fine meat cubes before, with something bordering on an epithet effect, she jumps off, spins the blades in a beautiful fashion, and the final one takes up 4 bowls and catches all of the meat in moments. As it's all put onto the like the cabinet here. All right, simple, easy. I have never done something more easy in my life. They pause. They all look to the new collection of people, and at one time they all say, "People?"
What did they all say at one time? Sorry.
People?
Hi.
Bishop and Cardinal
Hello.
would do like a.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, they do like a little golf clap, right? You know, at
Yeah.
at their performance.
Mm-hmm. They take a moment, right? With the same practice finesse, they all go into a group huddle.
Alright, so I know that Leola said that, like, people would be coming through, but do these people want to enjoy the meals, or do they want to have the feels of pain, that is, the feels of pain going down their brain?
Andy,
I
that
will
is the
take
single
meals.
greatest question that anyone has ever asked. We are talking amongst ourselves! Sandy hops back. Yes, I'm Sandy, by the way. Hello, God. She's starting to go insane again. God damn it. Well, still, I think that this is noteworthy. Well, of course, it's new people. Perhaps they're here to try our food. I don't think so. Well, perhaps they are, and that's why we need to be practicing for the big day, when everyone comes to eat the finest meals that anyone has ever eaten in their lives. So, Lyriala, what are you doing?
Pretty.
That's a vending
Dum-dum.
machine with, like, vending machine foods in it. The 3 just continue talking amongst themselves.
I'm a little worried about this.
Alright.
Oh, right. Hi. Sorry to interrupt your maidly duties.
Baking session hardcore. Hardest core that anyone's ever. She falls on the floor before getting back up. Hardest core that anyone has ever cored. I'm Andy, by the way.
Hi, I'm Lyriala.
That is wonderful. She takes out a piece of pig and just shoves it into your mouth.
Hi. Yeah,
Actually tastes amazing.
thank you.
You
So-
are so fucking welcome. I need to talk with my sisters now. All right.
These guys seem maybe nice. Maybe we can just tell them the truth and keep going.
Maybe, but listen, I think I've seen people like this before. They're all cooking on lunatic difficulty, okay? We need to be very careful.
Lunatic
I was
difficulty.
about to say, yeah, no, this type of person, they terrify me. Let's try to navigate this.
They are
Well-
very much. I agree. But, let's see if we can just keep nonchalantly moving along.
Exactly.
I've seen our youngest sister play Cooking Mama on a lunatic difficulty before.
nonchalantly moving along? Excuse me? Andy walks up. This is not how we do it in this fucking kitchen, you son of a
Oh.
bitch.
Can
Go
you show
all
me
the
how
way-
then?
No.
Oh, please don't yell at me. Hi.
Ooh, dinosaurs.
She takes your hand with me. Come on.
I'm
We're
holding
starting.
hands.
We're starting over. We're starting over. We're starting over. All right. All right. I think that the way to go about this is to talk to Leola. I don't know if we should do that though. She's busy preparing. But so what? We can talk to her all that we want. We can use our voices, and she'll have no choice but to listen to us speak. Sandy, that's the worst idea I've ever heard. I'm full of them.
Excuse me, by the way. Or rather, excuse us.
Yes! They all
both
respond, saluting.
Say. Right. Not to interrupt your group talk. However, as you mentioned, in a way, I suppose you could consider us guests to this castle, as we are not typically residing here. So, might I ask, as we are new around here, what is this big day you've been talking about?
Oh! They, like, look at each other knowingly. Like they're omniscient, the three of them together. Alright, well, to start off, the big day that we're talking about is, well, kind of broad strokes. Basically, the master of this place, Alucard, don't know his last name. He wants to create something big, something memorable for when this castle opens to the metaphorical public. And we are the ones brought on for the single greatest meal creation of our careers.
Opens to the public,
Something like that.
What is the castle's intended purpose? Sort of like a hotel, resort?
Well, now that I think about it, I don't believe that Alucard's told us that much. Be quiet, Andy comments. I don't know either.
Did you know
But apparently, apparently they have big plans, massive plans, mainly for him. He's been talking at length about, like, you know, the situation with him and his epithet, and we have been asleep for all 4 meetings that have happened with all the people in this castle.
Out of curiosity, Bishop says.
What?
Pauses. How long have you been preparing this whole castle endeavor? I mean,
We have been here, they all say in synchronicity, for 1 week! Preparing this fine meal.
looks to Alex. 1 week,
You
I
know
never see
it!
I never saw these people or that castle 1 week ago.
I think that we need to rethink our, like, time scale. I think it was 1 week, though. I think we've been cooking for 1 week straight.
Did you know that this castle is draining life from the world around it?
That is so cool, they all say in synchronicity. That is the most edgy thing I've heard in my life. That is totally jammin' with a capital J and the second M. Only the second is capital, though, okay? I'm wanting to make that clear.
You're stupid.
I'm gonna go back here.
While they were out of the way,
Yeah.
right? This
Yeah,
door in the very back of the room, I know it's far away, right? Have any,
Yeah.
labels or signifiers as to what it leads to?
No, it seems to be another one of those kitchen doors that just, like, flips open, you know?
Gotcha. Alright.
You're all stupid. This is stupid. We're gonna keep going.
I mean, whoever
We all
said
get
that
to,
you were
like,
gonna keep
chop
going?
off.
No. 1 second. 1 second. You don't understand. Like, what if Leola gets mad that we let you through?
Who's Leola?
Only the greatest head made to ever grace the earth. She's blind, but she sees everything.
I see.
When
That's...
she comes into the kitchen, she knows exactly what we've all made and what we will make in the future. It is incredible. It is the greatest blessing that has ever been blessed upon the three of us.
Sounds like a very powerful woman.
Oh, incredibly. You know, one time I insulted her, like, accidentally, and she, was slightly upset at me for 2 days.
That doesn't seem particularly egregious in any sense of it, but...
Well, exactly. But you know what? I've insulted people before, and they were mad at me for longer than 2 days.
Right.
But she was upset for only 2.
If
Here's
for some reason because as mentioned, we are guests here, right?
Yeah, probably, I think, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're going under that assumption for now.
If, as guests to this castle, we perchance wanted to have audience with Leola to see this magnificence you describe her with, how would...
Oh my god, that is so accurate and right.
How would...
Hey guys.
How would a group of guests, such as ourselves, go about doing such a thing?
Well, as a matter of fact, that would be quite simple. They all do fucking consecutive backflips all the way over to the back of the room.
You would simply need to enter this doorway, which leads to the ballroom that she has been cleaning up for the past 4 hours.
That's rather convenient. We shall be heading there then, Cardinal and Bishop say in unison.
And here's the thing. How is it you three are gonna stop us? She turns. How is it you three are gonna stop us if you're too busy cleaning up the kitchen so that Leola doesn't yell at you? Scarlet?
They re-backflip, right? And then side flip over, all simultaneously turn to Leola. I don't think you understand what Leola gets mad at us for. We are making the finest meals that anyone has ever made, and you will not be the one to prevent us from doing so.
Scarlet, I'm going to use Price of Oblivion on everything on this table. Yes, the wine, the plates, the steak, the pies, everything, and it's all being thrown around in a tornado of force.
Noir pushes
Stop.
this plate off the table.
Stop the music.
I figured.
Stop the music.
We just need to fight them, I don't think.
We were doing just fine.
Earlier we died to a bug. We're not gonna let the three of you stop us.
Candy, Sandy, and Andy look to each other and fall over. Face first.
Did we win?
They are.
Oh no, are you guys okay?
We will never recover. I think I'm going to not wake you for more than 2 days.
Okay.
That's a really long time when it comes to
Let's go, guys.
Alex like leans over to Jet. Did we just win?
I listen. They're either going to break or they're going to break, but in the opposite direction. So I think we need to move so that we don't find out what happens.
Yeah.
Noir's taking these donuts.
Okay.
I'm really sorry about that, by the way. I just felt really angry at how dumb you guys are, and I let the darkness consume me.
Andy is crying. Andy is in a pool of the woman's own tears.
They'll have to get used to it. Besides, if we kill Alucard, then it won't matter anyway.
Kind of aggro, Liriala. You know,
I'm sorry,
good.
but they don't
it's
care
good,
that
it's
the
good.
castle is hurting the everything, and I
kind of like it. It's got moxie.
Yeah, fucking.
I don't like doing mean things, but
Noir starts like walking ahead of her, walking backwards a little bit. Donut.
yes, thank you. Candy is walking after us, but we're all just walking faster to compensate. We just keep going.
Yeah.
There's also another door over back there that we can check later, but yeah.
You do not go in there. Never go in there.
What? Why?
The freezer has consumed 2 of the sisters.
Oh no!
What?
That's
There
terrible.
used to be 5 of you.
There used to be 4.
Did you not just say that if one was to seek audience with Miss Leola, they should go back there?
No, they're talking about this room.
Yeah.
The secret room.
Behind the barrel.
The sealed room.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't see that get opened. All right.
It
No,
it
wasn't
wasn't
open.
opened.
It's just there.
I'm just like, that's a door.
Yeah.
Candy picks up this knife.
No.
Oh,
Immediately fucking telekinesis is it out of her fucking hand.
Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, you're not. Sorry.
Damn, bro.
Did you
guess
just
that
gain
leaves only
prof for
one
preventing a
option.
suicide?
Yes, I did. I as a Reaper gained prof for stopping someone from dying.
Candy takes another knife from her pockets and just starts cutting the pig. We have so much to do now. And it's your fault. The only
Sorry.
reason that-
She just
Really,
opens
if you think about it, it's your
You're-
own fault for stopping us from going away.
Literally, they were letting us through, though.
It's a bit of like a fucked up like bully mindset, but I mean whatever you need to say.
Noir puts a donut in front of her. Here you go.
They made that.
Yes.
It isn't yours to give them. It's they own it.
I'm the one holding the box.
You are one fucked up, scary lady.
I don't think we'll ever recover from this.
I
just wanted to make good food.
Isn't
And
that
now
bad?
where are we?
You're making food for an evil castle.
But the food tasted really good.
It
Blanc
did, and I liked it. Anyway, we're going in.
Blanc pipes up. It's okay. If you go up to the second floor, on the west side, there's a room with a jukebox. If you press the button enough times, you'll eventually come across your theme again.
Listen, I just want Jess Sterling to briefly say something to them before we move on. Listen. If this is really just if you're really distraught and you don't want this gig to be over or whatever, I can I don't know, maybe get you in touch with some people who could hire you for catering for some really nice events across the multiverse.
Actually, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, okay. So whatever you do, don't hurt yourself, please.
I won't. I was just looking at the knife. It was really pretty. It sparkled a little bit.
Okay. Just
I don't think
we'll
that Andy is. I don't think Andy is ever going to stop crying, though.
We'll.
Yeah, that's more. I think you should get her to the hospital. That's like a lot of dehydration she's going under right now.
She's going to need a little water. Yes, just
Yeah.
keep your spirits up.
When we come out of the freezer, if she's still crying, we'll do something.
You can finally
the
move on
freezer.
to the fucking ballroom.
What? I thought that was the freezer.
No.
No,
The
no.
room back there is the freezer.
Oh.
We're moving on.
Oh.
Yeah. Should be on the next map.
Yeah, we are.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was that too mean? I'm sorry. I was just really tired of them yelling and not caring about the bad things that are going on.
They were very loud. It's
No.
okay.
I mean, no. I think you were right to be a little upset and thorough. It's not like these people. I mean, these people are technically supporting some kind of evil vampire mastermind. It's not like we shouldn't do something. Just
I just
no need to make it too personal.
I don't want the bad thoughts to control me, but at the same time, I just thought it would help. I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again.
It's all good.
Happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay, Bishop and Cardinal?
Yeah, no, they're just just a little shocked, I suppose. I wasn't quite expecting that, says Bishop.
I'm sorry. I need to be good. I'll do better.
Cardinal looks to her. I mean, like the others are saying, I mean, in a sense, they are supporting this man who is causing this whole event in the first place, and in that way they are unknowingly, or perhaps in a way, in some way, knowingly supporting and endorsing this sort of thing, event, motions to the castle as a whole. However, from the perspective of what we're doing, I thought we were trying to conserve resources and...
No, you're right. I'm sorry. If we run into them again, I'll try to fix it.
The one guest in the ballroom is just idly sweeping along the floor. She either hasn't noticed or hasn't acknowledged you enter.
They kind of look like the nameless girl.
They just have blue hair.
Oh, excuse me.
They pause sweeping for a second. 1 second. She, puts down the broom. Touches Jet Sterling.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Are you Miss Leola?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, I see. Hi.
Yeah, hi. I'm sorry. I made a really big mess in the kitchen because I was just frustrated. But just know that it was my fault and not the girls in there.
Yeah, no, it isn't your fault under almost any circumstance, I don't think. Hello.
She almost looks like she is listening intently for something. And then...
My name is Leola. I am the head maid of the Ceres estate. And sort of, lack of a better term, right-hand man to, one Alucard. And, well, to shoot down a couple of questions that you have in most every universe. Number one, since I say that, because of a deal that me and Alucard made, I can sort of see things, including intentions, desires, questions, alternate timelines, and otherwise. You are...
She, points, and perfectly lists off
Alex, Lyriala, Jet Sterling, Noir, Blanc, Bishop, and Cardinal in the back. Vice versa, but still. And, otherwise, every situation in which you come in and say that, that a mess was made, you always comment that it was your fault in some way or another. Otherwise, at this point, the branches sort of split a bit too far down. So, please, what further questions do you have?
Lyriella looks to Jet Sterling, who she assumes is an expert on this sort of thing.
I'm sorry, guys. I was disassociating for a second. What?
She can see into every universe and timeline, and she's talking to us about that. And she said, "What other questions do you have past the initial things she just said?"
I have some questions that I don't know whether or not I should to ask. In this sort of setting. Although she is most likely speaking the truth. There are many people who have access to the great infinite multiverse, both spatially and temporally. I only really have access to the spatial side. I don't do much of that time travel stuff, at least not with my health. So
In 70% of universes, it answers and convinces you that I can do so by commenting that in every one you introduce yourself as Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
I mean that is absolutely true. It is very, very overwhelmingly
This is a
convincing.
constant throughout every universe.
It's one of those things that is like almost always true. You know, like you know, it's infinite, so there's technically everything occurs at some point, but like, you know, it's almost always the case because I'm just that great, you know.
Wow.
In every universe, you said the exact same thing in that exact same order.
He silently swooshes his hair.
He's so
Stars
cool.
fly out.
Which is very, very weird. Usually people are not that consistent. Like, Lyriala, you are in several dimensions. You are drinking from the punch bowl, sitting down while I get something to eat, standing there shocked, looking at the various instruments, flying towards the sort of half chandeliers that we have, their decorations.
Oh, that is up there. No. Sorry for my other universe selves being rude if they're being rude.
No.
I just have bad
Sorry.
impulses sometimes.
I get it. Don't worry. She
Is
just
there?
shrugs.
Sorry.
No. Continue.
I was just gonna ask, are there any universes where we talk to you about how, at least so far, what it seems like to us is that Alucard is kind of a bad guy, and the castle is like leeching life from everything outside of it?
Yeah, a handful. So I can catch myself up with that conversation. Just give me a second, if you will. She, like, strains herself a little bit. Okay, right, yes. Well... Where do we start, well and truly? The time loop thing is, something that he and the Reaper keep close to their chests because, if the others knew, then that would likely, you know, make them panic somewhat, at least with the twins. The one you killed, Sundown, usually doesn't care, but, well... He, Alucard, that being, wants to, do this for reasons that he has not told me. In every universe that you explain where we're in a time loop, I get the general gist and I'm not surprised. I'm sorry if this comes across as sort of robotic and, lack of a better term, listless, because, well, another thing that we always get to at some point in the conversation is why I'm here and why everyone else is here. Alucard's epithet allows him to sort of create an entourage of which I am one of. And, for this thing, they are required to, quote, sell their soul for one reason or another. And in my situation, it was because in an accident, I lost my eyesight and couldn't live with that because I was scared. And so he appeared in a sort of dream, said that he could give me anything, and I requested to be able to never lose my sight again because of how scared it made me feel, and now I am here, and yeah. That is the broad strokes, at the very least.
So people here have sold their souls to him?
She thinks on the wording and then responds with... regretfully, I think is how he would say it.
She looks to Bishop and Cardinal.
after he is killed, one of you asked, after he is killed, the souls will be released. But he doesn't want to do that.
Well, a couple of questions then. Bishop would speak up. First off, is the Reaper that you mentioned, are they a part of the entourage?
Sort of, yes. He's a sort of higher rank, though, as it were. Which is not to say that we are of a lower rank, but just... well... She thinks for a second. He is just higher up in the castle. He's the closest to a right-hand man besides myself that Alucard has, you see.
Right. And theoretically, if, as you suggested, we were to defeat, or rather, whether it's we, or if he is defeated or killed in some way, and the soul's released, does that mean that you and others who have received his gifts would lose them?
Well... Further than that, not only do I not know, but there is a higher than not likelihood that instead of just, well, death is usually what the quests result in. Like, in some I am the last, in some I am the first, and such.
So, you would be, Noir thinks back, the third painting along from the left if you were to be defeated?
I do not know. Wait a second. She holds up a finger, kind of listens to nothing in particular. No, yes, I would be.
Sorry.
I was just going to say real quick, because I've been waiting to get a bitten for a little bit, but just so it isn't... Just so I know what to ask, what did Blanca Noir ask again?
What she would be, if she would be one of the paintings, effectively, by saying she's the one third from the left. So
Okay,
Swords,
yeah, no.
Sundown, Leola, and Quinns.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to ask Bishop and Cardinal, so, you know, yeah, there we go.
So total, it's Royal, probably, Sundown, Leola, whoever the twins are, and then the Reaper and Alucard that we have to deal with.
Seems like
They are sort of free from the door system, as it were. Though Ostavier, the Reaper, is very grateful to Alucard, and I doubt would betray him.
Ostavier?
Like the entourage.
Which is a surprise to the brothers in 50% of the dimensions. Furthermore, that I know his name. Give or take.
Their faces that it's shifted slightly go back to neutral.
It's convenient that it is this timeline that you're telling us all of this about that.
I usually tell a lot in a handful of timelines. In some, you just explain the situation and say that we've killed you before, and, well, I take it from there.
In which case, would it be so presumptuous to ask you, if I recall correctly from the information we were granted earlier, it's either that we defeat or gain permission from each of the various people that are aligned to the doors, or rather the paintings, which then open the door. Would you be willing to grant us that permission?
She looks down. I don't know, honestly, because if Alucard finds out, of note, I can only truly see into different dimensions and possibilities and ideas and the like, intentions and such, only in the general area that I am in. So I would need to be with him in order to properly understand and grasp the gravity of if I were to grant you permission, and I don't know if he would be angry about that or not. And I do wish to protect him for a variety of reasons.
I mean,
In most, that makes you discontent, yes, sorry.
no. I'm just thinking. I mean, this whole thing. I mean, if you think about it, it's like such a crazy situation. I mean, this whole time loop that we're stuck in, the fact that we have to keep coming back until we complete it, but like, we're not even sure what we're trying to stop. I know Bishop and Cardinal have their reasons, but I mean,
Well,
obviously
I'm sure
they come
that
back if we fail, but what if we succeed? Then none of them get to come back, and I mean, is it possible that we could talk to him? I mean, maybe if he's a reasonable person, we could work something out.
Leola nods. He's the most reasonable person I've ever met, really. And
If we just knew why he was doing this.
in most, you ask, well, can you bring us to him? And it's a bit more complicated than that. Again, you require permission or defeat of everyone, and well, in the majority of situations, I put you in an awkward position too, because even if I were to allow this, then you would need to go through every interaction in such a way that if you were to die, you would need to get to this same point again. Does that make sense? Sorry. If
Yeah.
it doesn't.
No, it does. Maybe we could come back and talk to you more later.
I would be willing for that, yes.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to the rest of you.
I don't know the differences in the scenarios and situations, Bishop says, in each of all of the timelines that you're seeing. But at the very least, in this one, my brother and I, Cardinal picks up from where Bishop leaves, are here on a mission to figure out exactly what Astavier has been up to. His absence has caused quite a stir. Our goal, our duty here, is to understand the full scope and gravity of his situation, and understand what he's doing and why. It seems as if, whether through his intervention or simply Alucard's, it's produced this castle of sorts, the Ceres estate, as it's called, which, as mentioned, is sucking the life out of the area around it.
If I may.
Yes.
Usually, you don't like what he tells you.
That doesn't surprise me.
Leola leaves it at that.
They take a second. Well, you're not willing to grant us permission at this point. As Lyriala said, we can come back to this later. However, above all else, for my brother and I, Bishop then resumes from where Cardinal ends. It is of the utmost importance that we get to talk to him, regardless of what he says. So, whether it's now or when we come back later, that permission is something that we greatly require and will not be backing down from.
You usually don't. Right. In that case, right.
Leola sort of sits there uncomfortably.
If that will be everything, I do have a request. If that's okay.
Sure.
I am truthfully not sure about how my opinions will change, as time progresses. Perhaps by the time that you come here, I might, see odd futures that end up in catastrophe and need to intervene in such a situation. Or, in other words, in Sundown's words especially, I am fickle at best. But, if I may, I only was partially telling the truth. Can you introduce all of yourselves now?
Alex Struss. Theseus points back to Theseus.
I don't like simply understanding things because this isn't an epithet, this was Algard's doing. And even then, I personally believe that it was more the epithet than his own choice or potential malice. I apologize, in most universes I tend to not be quote-unquote all here, so, well, yes, yeah.
Oh. I'm Lyriala.
Bishop Seward, Cardinal Seward.
She starts to sort of nervously take off her blindfold as you continue.
Now, I believe I did formally introduce myself earlier. It's one of my few calling cards, but I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. If you've ever heard of me, you have, I know.
Post it.
Through the multiverse. The other twins now, right?
Blanc and Blanc. Twas child.
Oh,
Okay.
That's the ability, not the...
Sorry in advance if this scares you.
She takes off the blindfold properly and
Spookily douches.
Shiny.
Yellow is the color of my eyes, which most of you tend to not guess. So it is a general showing of you have been here and somehow gotten me to take off my mask or blindfold. It's something I wear so that I don't have everything forced into me at all times, so it's a bit gouged out, lack of a better term. All of this being said, that will be a general showing of you knowing more than, you know.
Okay.
I assume, at least. Yes, you do. You say you do, and whatever. Sorry. This singular ability has frankly demolished my capability to have normal person-to-person conversations. Mostly. So, you know what I mean. Sorry.
I understand.
You're fine.
And you always do. Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Okay. Let's come back later,
She-
guys.
She puts on the blindfold, and it's like her even looking at you just like made your hair stand on end. It was like the entire place was fucking electric. It was weird.
As
shoot. I'm sorry. Another very, very, very important detail.
Bringing someone to unconsciousness and death here, when it comes to the people who made deals, is the same. Death, as in, if I didn't say that.
So
Got it.
you're saying that we can't peacefully take care of anybody here?
You
If we
can't
not
knock them out,
no.
they're gone.
She nods,
Okay.
which upsets you a lot in basically every dimension. Whether you show it or not, you always mention later that it does. You're good people. I can see that, quite literally. And I don't want this place to take that from you. Please. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, I keep... ask for this cake. Capri really likes it, he's just hungry. And if you say that my eyes are yellow when you come in, I will understand, and yes.
Who's Capri?
The bug, right? Wait, we don't know
Yes. You, like...
Good work, Penny.
I mean, you say that, but like... No, yeah, his name is Capri. Like, you're not sure how, but you know that.
Yeah, don't worry. We saw the
Okay.
Dark Souls boss fucking health bar in the bottom, and yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We read the item description.
Yeah.
The thing is, just out of character, I think this dude's epithet literally, like, is part of why game things like that happen sometimes.
Well,
You know, that makes sense.
yeah, potentially though. Just give it a few seconds, but not seconds. Give me a second. I can talk about some things. But
okay,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
that's fair.
yeah. But
All right.
But yeah.
We'll ask for the cake to deal with him next time, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right.
We kind of scared him this time. Sorry.
Yes.
So,
I was just gonna say, Cardinal specifically, I'm sorry that for you, everyone else, or at least the majority of the people that are stuck here, remain trapped in this, lack of a better term, loop, purgatory in a way, bound completely to this. And that falling once equates to your immediate death. It's a cruel fate.
she, best you can tell, sort of looks to the side. It is, but, well... It's weird. Usually, the people here don't deserve it, but, Sundown is... I don't... Have you fought him yet?
Both brothers, as she says that, we said most for a reason.
She nods. For the record, nobody here likes Dr. Sundown. He is simply here for his skill in a variety of fields.
I assumed.
He's also the
Yeah.
worst.
That's why we don't like him.
Because he invented the locks.
I don't think he's that stupid.
No,
Oh, well,
no, he
he
has a
was-
whole button for it.
Oh no, well don't
He has
worry,
a
he
what?
was that stupid once. Alex sort of just like chimes in, like...
It seems in one
Leola?
timeline we didn't explain that he does in fact think he invented
Leola,
locks.
like, like for like she's kept her constant sort of sentry-esque like composure, and when Alex says he was, she just goes and then instantly goes back to the perfect composure.
Yeah.
Back to the
This is the first timeline where we've fixated on that exact point so much.
Yeah.
Oh god. All right. Well, this was a really nice talk, Miss Leola.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, things can go as well as possible for both sides.
Might I
That's
ask?
the ideal.
One last question, says Bishop.
As many as you deem necessary, as many as will start making sense of this place for you.
In how many of the timelines that you're able to perceive, how many of them do we make it up to Estavier and Alucard? What percentage?
1 second. She takes off the blindfold fully again. Well, that is a bit difficult because it is harder for me to see into futures if I am just here and all. However, the percentages that you are here with me and have killed or gotten permission from, well, Royal and the twins are hard to get permission, and Sundown never gives it, ever. But by my count, you all getting here with everyone in one piece is about 8%.
Low.
And that's in and of itself a bit of a weird percentage, because eventually you will be brought back here and given more or less as many chances to make things right.
And similarly, that only accounts for all of the timelines in which you are the final one, yes?
Exactly. So maybe it's a bit closer to 15-ish, 20-ish%. I'm not totally sure.
Still not fantastic odds. However,
Things get easier as you progress.
not only that, but regardless of any percentages, that won't stop us.
It never does. With you two in particular, it never does.
They look to the rest of our collective group. Well, as mentioned before, we should probably make haste. There's still plenty of this place we have yet to explore.
Yes. Oh. One more thing. Noir sort of steps forward. The Green Lantern in the chapel, what is it for?
1 second.
It seems it
the-
can't be taken back with this in the time loop.
The Green Lantern in the chapel is used specifically for the chapel, because you can affix it to certain areas and use your whip claw on them to act as sort of full points, as it were. Does that make sense?
Vaguely.
Affixing them to certain points will make them into things that are able to be hooked onto.
She nods.
In simpler terms.
It's a portable hook point.
Appreciated.
Precisely. On certain areas, at least.
She nods, gives a little bow, and we'll go with it with the rest of the group.
Alex gives Leola a peace finger salute.
What percentage of timelines do we hear the train?
100?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 100 for me on a daily basis. So,
You're 100 cute.
and with that, with Iris telling me lies and slander to my fucking face, people were saying like we can do one more thing and then wrap it up. Well, that was one more thing if you ask me.
I have one thing I want to say because of the information that we learned just now as like a thing for the
Yeah,
group.
just a quick little thing.
Yeah. So I assume whether it's in this room or I don't know, probably the main foyer again, right?
Yeah. I'll prep it.
Yeah, just because they want to get out of fucking Leola's area so that she can think as requested. So
Here you are.
Yep. Oh, thank you for bringing us there by
100%.
train. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. As
Yo.
presumably they'd start walking away, and let's say I don't know, like just away from Nameless, right? Like once we get back to like the main foyer as opposed to the fucking dining hall. Bishop and Cardinal would look back. Would look back to the rest of the group. Now we have many options for how to proceed. However, considering Leola and how she spoke, what she spoke of, and further questions that you had, I suppose it would probably be for the best that Cardinal then picks up, tell you a little bit more about Estavier.
That would be appreciated, yeah.
She sits down on this step to listen.
Bishop similarly would manifest a chair as he does when using Thinking Man to sit down in, and Cardinal would take a gray matter cube and morph it into his own chair that he'd sit on. Well, as you heard, his name is Estavier. All of the video game themings start to check out when you realize what he is a Reaper of. Specifically, he is a Reaper of the Glitchling Realm. And not only a Reaper of the Glitchling Realm, he is the Reaper of untimely deaths, which would explain our first death to Vantorius, as well as the feeling that me and my brother, Cardinal then continues, get. Specifically, the feeling of this not being the time that we would normally pass on. In a way, it's almost as if he's enforcing it, or that's what we presume anyway. Which explains both factors of it. The video game theming, and that scenario.
So that's why we sometimes know things or feel things that it doesn't feel like we quite should, but makes sense in a weird way.
Exactly. Again, my brother and I aren't exactly the most knowledgeable on video games. They aren't a thing down where we're from. We've read of them, but Bishop, we understand them on some sort of a level, but we have yet to experience anything of the sort of ourselves or any themings. But we have come in contact with various Glitchling Reapers and other related people that know a bit more, and these tropes and themings do seem to align with it and seem like the kind of stunt that could be pulled if someone was malcontented with the circumstances of where they are, which, with Estavier, he is not very fond of his position, let's say. Which, therefore, makes sense as to why Leola would say that we don't like whatever he says to us.
So, another potential traitor or something?
In a sense, we haven't gotten to talk much to Estavier before, though, partly because he doesn't want to hear a word from us. He's incredibly dismissive, And the most we know of him past his titles, and parts of his general appearance, which for the most part he also keeps incredibly vague, and shrouded in mystery. The one thing is that he doesn't like us. He doesn't like that he has to do what he does. Or at least that's the impression we get.
So, if I had to guess then, Alucard's epithet is what's creating a sort of... Maybe his isn't creating the bubble, but there's some kind of thing where he's gathered this group of people here in this castle, and he has Astavier with him to make it so that nobody here can die. And maybe they're doing it because they want to... I mean, they said they were going to open it to the public. Are they trying to create a place where nobody can die? Ever? And doing that is stagnating the rest of the world?
They in unison. If the current line of logic is to be followed, that is what we could assume, yes. Bishop then continues. And again, considering what we know of Astavier and his malcontent, it would make sense in that way as well.
Well, she falls silent and kind of looks down.
Again, apologies for not giving you all of the details up front. However, if possible, it is preferred that we keep as many of the details regarding our processes and such a secret. The attention that DBA has put upon us has been a strange spotlight. I can assure you that a large majority of Reapers are not very much so a fan of what our sister did. And in that way, as fun as it could be to take a break from our typical duties and perhaps have some fights, do as it were, and as much as it is great to be able to do that, our duty is still to maintain as we do as Reapers. And ever since that initial incident all of you experienced with our sister, things have gotten a lot more complicated than they even already were. And it seems that just as DBA tends to entangle its people, it has somehow managed to entangle our realm. And I understand that our enthusiasm to potentially participate does not really assist in that. It is the fact of the matter.
I know you got your whole Reaper business and all that stuff, and yeah, like, it's kind of weird, and I know it's hard for you guys to navigate through as well as us and all that, but like, I don't know, the one thing I think I can say regarding everything is, thanks for at least filling us in on everything. You probably could have gotten away with being vague and talking about Reaper business like you have been. We probably wouldn't have been able to argue, but
yes,
I at least appreciate I at least appreciate that information. It'll definitely help us down the road.
Yeah, Cardinal would then speak up. Yes, especially after our untimely death, as it were, to the bug earlier. I realize that perhaps this won't be as simple as my brother and I first thought. And if we're to be here for an undetermined amount of time, and there's someone like Leola who is able to see into all these various attempts with so many unseen and unpredictable variables of how vague and not vague we are with you, and the fact that DBA is already so privy. We try as much as we want to keep our things a secret, but in the interest of completing this mission and bringing it to its actuality, it is best that we share this information with you.
Well, she kind of looks up again. I'm really sorry if this is going to make things even harder than they already are, but I have to say how I really feel. And how I feel is that I know that I just did that mean thing for the sake of just getting through that area, and just because I let those Jira thoughts carry me away. So that kind of contradicts what I'm about to say, but after talking to Leola, I mean, I didn't ask, but I'm positive that in almost all of those timelines, I can't fight her. There's no way I can. Like, she's so nice and knowledgeable. I mean, I fight bad guys. I protect my friends. That's what I'm supposed to do. Ever since I was born, that's what I've been raised to do. And if that royal guy and the twins are nice too, then I'm not going to be able to fight them either. She said it was hard to get permission from them, but I don't know what else to do, because I mean, this castle is wrecking the world at least a bit. I don't know how bad it's going to get, but I mean, if there's any way to work this out with the Reaper guy or Alucard or whoever, whether there is or not, if we can't figure out the best way to solve this, then I don't know what I'm going to be able to do to help you guys. I don't want to be the type of person who gives in to those dark thoughts and just does whatever's easiest just because that's easiest. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it.
Well, at least from our perspective, Bishop would say, I would also prefer if we did not have to fight Leola. In a sense, of course, action is exhilarating, thrilling, but when it comes to moral standpoints, we Reapers are not supposed to interfere in the affairs of mortals. The primary reason we are here is that this is not only a mortal matter, and otherwise, our presence here at DBA is supposed to be for the most meaningless of fun. In this case, of course, as mentioned, that is not this. And thus, in this case, I agree with you in that I'd rather not have to fight anyone that clearly is so nice. The amount of things you read when you're someone like us about all of these different lives and people. I mean, she's a truly fascinating person. So many different things in the world to see, experience, do. And compared to someone like Sundown from earlier, it seems that this one hasn't been rotten to the core. However,
I mean, I don't even especially like killing him either, but I mean, he's a bad guy. I accept that. But everything else, I mean, go on, sorry.
All I was going to say is that similarly, we do not take pride in simply killing for no reason. Our point is to shepherd the souls, as it were, to their proper place. And so killing due to emotions is not what our job is, and not what we'd prefer to be doing. However, for looking outwardly, this entire scenario at hand, regardless of Astavier, regardless of Alucard, is jeopardizing the very nature of our purpose. We need to go there and understand exactly what, how, and why Astavier is doing what he is doing. And, in that case, make sure that things are held in line. And then looking selfishly, if we do nothing about this situation, we'll be trapped here in an infinite loop, much like everyone else in this castle. And I don't know about all of you, but my brother and I have a job to do. And Cardinal would then take place. And no amount of Astavier's games are going to be stopping us from doing that. We have a duty.
I want to help. I want to help the two of you. And everybody else here. Too. But... No, but. I'll do my best. And I just want to try to find the best solution to all of this, beyond even just beating everybody. Because, I mean, then we're just playing into his gross game in the first place.
Exactly. As the two brothers grimace, as we've mentioned many times before, this whole act is a disgrace. Making a game of this?
Do you agree, Noir, Blanc, Alex, Jet Sterling?
I mean, yeah, I don't like this one bit, and like, yeah, no, it's really frustrating, but like at the very least, if we do gotta face them off some way, especially with someone like Leola, I don't know. I've been thinking, there's got to be something else besides permission or death. Like, direct permission or death, at least, that we can do to resolve that conflict. Like, there's got to be something else, right? She seems reasonable enough to allow that sort of door to be open.
Plus, maybe if we just avoid knocking them out, maybe we can just prove we're strong enough, and then maybe they'll listen.
If it comes to fighting, then yeah, maybe.
The twin look at each other, just just before they look at L'Oreal again. Yes, this situation is, well, to put it bluntly, fuck. Noir pipes in.
Truly.
Where she may have gasped a bit at the beginning, she just nods now.
Yeah. And frankly,
Character development.
And frankly, Noir continues on. While I have literally zero problem killing Sundown as many times as it takes, I don't think I would prefer to kill anyone else if they can be reasoned with beforehand.
I mean, we already killed that stupid Adam guy before I even came here.
Well, Jet Sterling, your thoughts?
I think my thoughts are quite self-explanatory.
He was laying on the floor. He has to sit back up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
No, I get it.
No, you're valid. You're valid. I'm just.
But he goes, listen. I think my thoughts are quite self-explanatory. Anyone who ties down others is no friend of Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
In that case, everyone, the two brothers would, each extend like an arm out to encapsulate one aspect of the group. We've been rather hour recently, which makes sense considering the scenario. And this is very important, serious business. However, let's try and keep clear heads, alright?
Sounds like a plan.
It seems we're all in agreement. We don't desire to kill if not necessary. So let's take that.
As many times as it takes.
That is my specialty.
We will get the perfect run.
Exactly.
Blog. Blog looks to...
Yep.
Oh, you go.
We've already found a way to bypass that bug. There's no way that they'll ever be able to do what they did the first time to us again.
True. Blog looks at the twins. On an offhanded note, this may be an awkward question. Are there usually traitors in the Reaper circle?
Oh, we're gonna have to explain the whole fucking last Halloween session.
Well, no. She's bringing it up. Listen.
Well, oh god, it's the time before last now. Fuck my ass.
Yeah,
Why is time?
She, she's bringing up specifically. We've been briefed on the situation of one of the Halloween nights. Maybe it was the real Halloween, we're not sure. And that was also all caused by some kind of Reaper thing.
Our brother.
Some kind of big fucky mistake, you know?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, there's a large number of us. And I suppose in that sense, there tends to be traitors, as it were. If that's how you wish to put it, which, to be fair, is adequate for many. I suppose the more I think about it, the more commonplace it truly is. However, for the most part, the majority of us have our heads on straight.
I'm gay, actually. No, she doesn't.
Well,
understood.
I mean, let's get going to our next destination thingamabob or whatever.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
As said, let's try and cut down on the dour mood. As, they'd both, try and, pep themselves up. Well then.
Yeah.
Where's your next?
With those words chiming in the metaphorical microphones of DBA, I think that with that, that's a good place to end this part of this run of this episode of Destruction Venture Green.
Yeah.
Yeah. We died.
We
To a
did.
bug.
To a bug, because literally none of us, except for me and Iris, twice, could roll higher than 6. So,
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that was obnoxious.
I mean,
it was fine. We just couldn't roll.
We literally
every
couldn't.
It was obnoxious, but it's fine.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault. It was just the fucking universe decided, no. You think you can do this on run number 2? No,
Yeah.
you're going to lose. You're going to die.
You're going to take this L.
We also
Car crash cardinal. Yeah.
listen. I'm just happy that after that happened, we bodily shit on him so hard that it wasn't even a fight anymore, and then we found out a way to never have to fight him again. It's like, you know what? It's good. I'm good. That's fine by me.
Yeah.
And I mean, I also really like the structure of the episode of just we explore a bit, and then we do the thing with Bishop and Cardinal, the costume, and makeup and stuff. We do the thing with Alex's gut, which honestly, Soleil, I'm just gonna tell you, I was always gonna have Alex be I should never really rely on my gut ever again after that. But then, Bishop and Cardinal had to put him in the poo-poo dimension and be We are never trusting your gut ever again. By official Reaper decree, you are officially big stupid. It's like, dude, like...
It is now inscribed in the annals of the
in the
underworld.
ancient texts. Oh, right, fuck, hold on. What's Bishop's stamina, sorry? Fucking 20, right?
I can check. I think so, but I'll check.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
ended
yeah.
up being a very good time.
Yeah.
It was a very good time. And I like
I'm
the structure of everything and all that
I'm
stuff. And how
so
it
hungry that my stomach hurts, so let's wrap up.
Yep. All right.
Let's show off their
look at the
cool
fan art.
icons also.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
You do got a fan art.
yeah, I know. I'm
Agreed.
grabbing it. I'm grabbing the fan art. Don't worry. And there's the
Yeah.
boys. Look at their
It's
look
like
at the
a
cool effect I did on their
wolf.
eyes. Look at it. They're
Yes,
tinted.
yes.
It is
Yes.
Yeah.
There
There
they
they
are.
are.
very good. The brothers bisexual.
The
I
brothers
think
bisexual.
more importantly, I know you weren't going to show off any art until the end, Scarlet, but I think we do need to see Kepri, you know?
Yeah, Bug. We need to see Bug. It's
That
important.
Why
bug
didn't-
has to be shown.
Why do you need to see Capri?
Body.
He killed us.
Alright, sure, he'll be in this corner.
Yeah!
In this corner. Yeah.
In this corner, weighing it.
Yeah.
I bet his wasp form was really cool. Guess we're never gonna see it again.
Yeah. I mean, if we really want to be mean, we can do it, but we really shouldn't.
No, it'll be. Don't worry, it'll be
It's
seen
like,
again. It'll be
hey,
seen when the
hey,
other party
guys.
fights it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey guys,
Oh, yeah.
let's try and get the perfect run.
I cannot wait.
Except for this bug piece of shit.
Yeah.
I
Never
cannot
give
wait
him
for,
cake.
like-
Slaughter him like the animal he is.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. I cannot wait for like fucking Roche to just dumpster the bug and they don't even like.
Yeah. No,
That was like a fight.
Yeah.
And it's like it was a protracted hour-long suffering.
Yeah,
symptom.
Exactly. I mean, I'm gonna be real, right? I know that my Roche predictions are often wrong and like completely opposite. Here's my Roche prediction: they will literally dumpster it as hard as we did on the second attempt the first time. Like that's my prediction.
Oh.
Like
Probably.
I think Wendro's gonna like put a soul in the like sun thing that he throws around and then it's fucked.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
He might actually be able to do
Yeah.
that.
probably
Make
be
sure
cool.
it's big enough.
That is my lizard
future proofing.
prediction.
We're here helping
Yeah.
you. We're playtesting your game.
Yeah, almost literally yes.
Yeah. But yeah, let's show the piece of fan art that's that Kakapo made. Alex
They are
pre-death.
forbidden. I
Yeah.
love it.
Alex pre-death, follow my gut. We should go this way. Alex post-death.
Officially has gut banned in Reaper law. Yeah.
It's the worst part of the body, brother.
Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Kakapo.
Fuck that shit.
And in the
No
interest
problem.
of getting Iris's gut filled with some food, hey, if you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, more parts of 192, or otherwise, it's spin-offs, other tabletop games, video games, or anything else. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, go there. How? Why? We're going live, and all that shit, like like this session today. You post memes and fan art like the thing you saw from Kakapo. Talk to other people that watch this shit here, and just be in the loop. It's community Discord, so if you want to be involved in the community, quote unquote, if you're a fan of this shit, that's a good place to go for info hub. So that's where you should go, and follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. So always a great time. Thank you, of course, to my fellow players, and to Scarlet, biggest thanks of all for running this very big, ambitious idea. And also thank you for helping me and allowing me to come up with the in-universe reason as to why the twins get an icon change and don't look like mashed potatoes anymore. So thank you.
They look so much gother now.
Yeah. Exactly. But for now, until next time, thank you all one last time. Good night. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Yeah!
One day I hope that no one says anything.
I was expecting that to